Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right, everybody. For any VOD watchers, I may or may not include timestamps in the description below, depending on whether or not I feel like it, and whether or not we do any segments, and, all right, whether or not we do anything that, like, ends up in the title or whatever. Well, we'll see, we'll see. I'm not sure. We might do some lolcow content. Maybe we cover Michael Nelson. Maybe we cover Slingshot Warrior. Maybe we cover Firebat. I have no idea. But with that being said, we're back to vertical streams, okay? Well, not exclusively. We're gonna alternate. At least we're gonna try. I don't know. I'm experimenting, okay? Okay, because the definition of insanity is trying the same thing over and over again and expecting different results, okay? And sometimes you do a topic that nobody really cares about, which is weird because you would think that the topics that nobody cares about are the ones that would get less views, but for me, it's the opposite. Oh, what's that? You want to cover the Sykkuno allegations? The things that's getting millions of views for other people? Well, yeah, good luck. Good luck breaking 1,000 views. But then it's like, oh, you cover Firebat now. Maybe a little bit extra viewership for that. It's like, interesting. I don't understand how the algorithm works. I think it's just weird. Like, I've had people advise, like other YouTubers tell me, specifically, that my channel would do better if I covered bigger topics and talked about bigger names. And guess what happens every time I do? Nobody gives a fuck. No one cares. No one wants to hear what Femyoz has to say. And I think it's because I think part of it is because I don't know. I don't care as much about big YouTube drama as I do about small YouTube drama, okay? Small YouTube drama is where I thrive, okay? Talking about shitters is my fucking expertise, okay? But with that being said, this is the just chatting segment of the stream, and with that also being said, hello Angel HH, and congratulations on being the first person in chat. Hello Carson gives CPT CBT. I'm good at pronouncing. Not fucking CPT. Gee, I'm fucking retarded. Hello Damien Franklin. Hello May Moments saying, Femyoz, what the fuck happened with the troll? We're not talking about that right now. Okay, all right. Listen, I've talked to him in private. There's some stuff that's I don't want to get into it. Listen, I'm not here to speak for the trough, okay? I'm not here to speak for the trough. I have my own opinions. I'm still friends with him, regardless of everything that's happened. That's what I'll say. All right? I'm not here to speak for the trough, though. All right? That's not my place. That is up to him, okay? And if he, comes to me and asks for advice on how to handle a bunch of drama shit, also about fucking, what is this? The lip gloss is the term. Thank you very much. I got lip gloss on my hand because I'm an idiot. You ever get lip gloss in your hand? Wow, clearly I'm a very bright and intellectually profound individual getting lip gloss all over my hand, okay? I love you. I love you too, chat. All right, it's good to actually have viewers. Which is the benefit of doing vertical streams is people actually show up. People actually find these. Oh, Ba1724 text. It's really good to see that. I see you again. Yo, Femi, the lip gloss needs to be cherry taste. Is that so? Is that so? You're supposed to... Since when did it taste like anything? Lip gloss isn't supposed to taste like anything. There's no... flavored lip gloss in case you eat the lip gloss, of course. Better lip gloss than bags of piss. Bags of piss. Who is putting bags of piss on their lips? Huh? Bags of piss. Don't get dragged into it. It's pure brimstone. What the the fuck? How do you pronounce his name again? Sinuko. I literally covered him for like 7 hours and I still don't know how to pronounce his name. The one that's like a serial cheater that like cheated on his girlfriend with like his harem of 20 women. That he all told we're like the only person he's dating or whatever. You're special. You're different. You're the only person I care about. You know? Yeah, I agree. It is fucking brimstone. Dude, honestly, okay. What's more brimstone is people's coverage of it, okay? People's coverage of it is fucking horrific. I mean the trough. Oh, okay. Unless you want to snark Perry. Yeah, dude. Oh, okay, yeah. I took a look at it and like it's basically just like, oh, okay, like Like, I guess, like, Trough crashed. I was like, I don't know. Listen, dude, it's like, okay, he said, like, dumb shit when he's drunk. Like, who fucking cares, dude? It is Brimstone. Yeah, Purple Perry is fucking evil, dude. I fucking hate people like that. Alright? Piss drawer supremacy. Yeah, Trough is, like, actually a decent person. And it's like, people like Perry and Mary Chu will just, like, fucking backstab. It's like, granted, I fucking knew ahead of time that that's what was gonna happen. I knew ahead of time that, like, you know, shit was gonna go down. And listen, I'm not one to, like, police who people are friends with. So it wasn't my place to say, you know, oh, you know, are you gonna be friends with this person? It wasn't my place to say, you know, like, oh yeah, don't be friends with them, or they're a bad person. Watch out. It's like, that's Mary Chu type shit, you know? It's like, who says smart shit when they're drunk? Me, because I am intelligent all of the time. Piss Trough, yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. But yeah, don't objectify the piss drawer. So true. So true. They are bad people. Yeah, absolutely. Listen, and it's not like it's a secret. It's like, I feel like, okay. I feel like with someone like Perry, I feel like you should probably know. Like, okay, this is not a serious person. It's like, it's not like he particularly, you know, hides the fact that he's, like, not a good person that's, like, actually principled. Someone like Mary Chu, I would say is, like, more annoying in that regard. She's a little bit more sneaky about it. Like, she'll just, like, pretend like she cares. She'll pretend to, oh, guys, you don't understand, okay? Mary Chu's just really concerned. She's really concerned, guys. But yeah. Anyways, with that being said, Ender music is ass. Wait, who? Mary Chu? Has Mary Chu made music? Firebat is still talking about Trough as of 2 days ago. Chat, do we do a Firebat snark stream? Who's excited for Firebat slop, dude? I miss cover. Wait, hold on. No, searching for Firebat is not how you do that. You search trans Firebat. Dude, what has Firebat been up to, okay? What the fuck has Firebat been up to? Chat. Oh, their most recent stream is 11 days ago. No. Their most recent videos from 4 days ago. Dude, they actually haven't been posting as much. Well, that's lame. Oh, they privated everything? Dude, wait, where do I... What is this? What is this? Dude. According to my wife, this is an improvement on my looks. True! True! Oh my god, truth nuke! Literally truth nuke. I agree. I agree. You do look better when you're not showing your face. That's facts. Your wife's spitting facts. It's not the best setup, but it is epic. At least they fucking cleaned their monitor. Do you guys remember what the monitor looked like last time we looked at it? At least they took the advice. Well, let's be real. It was most likely their wife that cleaned it, but... Here goes for day one at the job. Dude. Should Nightmite take on Femyoz? Who the fuck is Nightmite? Who is Nightmite? Can somebody explain who Nightmite is? Is this somebody that I'm supposed to be aware of? Check the Google Drive? Okay, I'll check later. I need to know who the fuck Nightmite? Is this like a new Firebat? New Firebat person? New Firebat lore just dropped? No, I did not mean Nightlight, you fucking asshole. Okay, well, I have no idea who this person is. Are you into CN? What if, okay, what are we bro? Are you, dog, what the fuck are we asking? Dude, they have their sonic screwdriver stand. I thought that the sonic screwdriver stand was inside of them. Who is the most oh, that's easy. Yo, let's go! Fuck yeah, dude, the Firebat family coming in strong. Let's fucking go. Firebat family coming in strong. Purple Perry Gaming, far more retarded than Femyoz. Dude, what if I voted for myself? Dude, Purple Perry Gaming's still losing. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. You kinda cute and hoping you a female. What do you mean when you say female? I'm curious. But yeah, what's ABD? Okay, why are we talking about ABD? Bro, I cannot go a single fucking stream without you motherfuckers talking about ABDL, okay? Dear Lord. Okay? Dude. Yes, chat, it's a choker, not a collar. Oh my god, dude. Oh, it's not gonna be one of these streams, is it? Oh god, it's gonna be one of these streams, isn't it? Oh dear. Oh dear. Pyrocynical type shit. I am not like pyrocynical, thank you very much. Diaper allegations are true. No, they're not! Okay, this is not the Turkey Tom stream. Thank you very... It's one of those streams if I hear... No, that's not... Okay, alright, dude. This is fucked up. Did you see Firebat merch? Yo, there's new Firebat merch! Let's fucking go, dude! Let's fucking go. Dude, new Firebat merch. We've all seen the... There's no evidence of anything, okay? Shut up. We're just saying anything at this... Dude, new Firebat merch. Oh, I'm so excited! Dude, we could get the fucking... Dude, the trans Firebat slippers. You can get them... Y13 is the first option. I don't know what the fuck that is. Dude, $51! You can spend $51 to get some fucking Firebat slides. Who wants to spend $51, not including tax, to get some fucking Firebat slides? I mean, come on. Come on, dude. This is awesome. I mean, that's just amazing. That's great stuff. Oh, dude, we gotta explore. Dude, featured products? Dude, what's this? Dude, apparently this is the trans Firebat poster. Dude, let's fucking go! Rules. Never be cruel. Never be cowardly. Never give in. Never give up. Always try to be nice. Never fail to be dude, thank you. It's like... this isn't Comic Sans. This is worse than Comic Sans. This is worse than Comic Sans. This is fucking horrific. Oh, yeah, not to mention the fucking shitty spelling. There's not a space between the two and the never here, and also cowardly. It's like, come on, dude. What? No, Firebat. Firebat. Dude, and it even says trolls on the internet are pathetic. So just ignore them. Dude. I kind of do want to buy... Bro, I kind of want to... You know what? Open image in new tab. Save image. I think I might just print it and put it on my wall. I don't give a fuck. I think I might just print it and put it on my wall. Dude. Dude. Oh my god. That's epic. That's fucking epic, dude. Alright, dude. What's this? Bro, trans Firebat merch. Next level 3600. Dude, oh my god, bro, I've always wanted this shirt, dude. This is my new favorite. This is my new favorite shirt design. Yo, this is fucking awesome. Don't get Firebat money, but look at the design. Is this not beautiful? Is this not a beautiful design? Yeah, pirating Firebat's poster goes so hard. Yo, this design is so good. I can't even read what it says. Bro. How do you fuck it up that badly? Okay, dude, we got the Firebat hoodies. Oh, we got the trans Firebat mug. Dude, have you ever wanted to drink your coffee out of the trans Firebat mug? Dude. Bro. Okay, dude, wait, do they have the yoga mat? Please tell me they have the yoga mat. Please, please, give us the yoga mat. No, there's no yoga mat. That's all there is. Wait. Accessories? No, drinkware. Dude, so this is everything? Dude, bring back the yoga mat. We must protest. The Firebat yoga mat must return, okay? Dude, what we need, okay? What we need is this beautiful shirt design, okay? This exquisite work of art, okay? This beautiful design. But as the yoga mat, the Firebat yoga mat 2.0 must release. Yeah, someone, is this a lolly or like a twig? What the fuck? Huh? Huh? I'm sorry, what did you just ask? Call me? What did you just ask? Hold on, what? Hold on, what? Okay, dude. What the fuck? That is a crazy chat message. I'm sorry. That is dude, you blind. She's clearly a gorgeous woman. Thank you. I am a woman. I'm legally able to consent. Thank you very much. Okay. Dude, this bro, this fucking, okay, I don't understand. Well, it's not the twink part that disturbs me. It's that they were asking me if I'm a lolly or a twink. What do you mean by what do you mean by the first part? What do you mean by the first part? What the fuck? What are we saying? What are we saying, dude? Isn't that some gay thing? No! No, that means something completely different. No, wait, this person, oh my god. Dude, they don't know. You're better not knowing. You're better off not knowing, trust me. You do not want to know, it is disturbing. Okay, what are these chat messages? Hey, sissy, you're looking good this morning. Okay, dude. Yeah, no, dude, lolly is fucking horrific. It is bad. No. You are so cute for real. Thank you. You knew you'd attract shitters with a verse. Yeah, but like, I didn't expect that question. I didn't expect that fucking question. That was maybe it was, I'm guessing it wasn't particularly, intentional. Yeah, I'm guessing, Yeah, if it's in English speech. Well, if they're saying it about me, then, like, what are the implications of that? That means that, like, anyone that's attracted to me would be, like, a pet. Like, no. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Dude, fucking. Alright, dude, we're going too far. With dude. This chat is fucking. No. Dude, alright, dude, okay. I hate this chat. I don't even want to engage anymore. Dude, I do not look like a child, thank you very much. I do not look like a child. Thank you very much. Dude, what the fuck? I just scrolled there. Is someone streaming a Jewish cult event? That's epic. Dude. No, a grown woman. Thank you. Thank you. You do with a diaper. What the fuck? Okay, now we're back on the. Okay, dude. All right. So now we're accusing. Okay, dude. Dude, what are we? Man. What has this chat become? No idea how I got here, but you're cute as fuck. Well, feel free to stick around. This chat is being deranged right now. Okay. CNC Twink then? Sure, we'll go with it, man. But I'm not a child. I am 21 years old. Okay? I I am a grown woman. I promise. All right? Yeah, 60 viewers, but at what cost, man? We're getting like slightly more viewers than usual by streaming vertically. Like, at what cost? Little tiny girl. I am not little or tiny, okay? Two-thirds of that is wrong. All right? Uh, okay. You're pretty, miss. Thank you. 21 is a baby. I'm still 30. Okay. So, okay, I am... Okay. Yeah, man, something is... Okay, what's fishy? Mommy Damios needs some diaper maxing lore to level out chat with the Firebat cringe of the trenches. Epstein Files girl. Okay, now people are just saying that, like, I'm getting, like... Now I'm, like, a victim of Epstein now. Okay, great. Epic. Cool. I'm still pretty small. I am 5'6". That is not small. That is literally normal height. Thank you very much. Your YouTube name is Fishy? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, that goes without saying, man. Like, what do you expect? Yeah, of course my YouTube name be Fishy. Like, yeah, I made it a while ago. Yeah, Fishio. So true. So true. We all know that trans people were invented by Epstein and Dr. Money. Yo, so true. So true. You're sure? Because you wanted to be a girl? Yeah, fair. Yeah. Anyways. Facts? Hell yeah, dude. Ayo, I told you guys she's trans. Yeah, wow, you clocked me. You know. Not like I made it obvious. Not like I made it super obvious. I mean, it's in the title. It's literally in the title. Just saying. Just saying. Diddy girl, dude. Now I got groomed by Diddy. Now I got groomed by Diddy. That's awesome. You love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it, man. Love to fucking see it. Yeah, great. Now I'm a Diddy blood. That's fucked up. Okay, all right. Well, you love to see the fact that, like, oh my god, I'm a Diddy blood now. I'm a fucking. Dude, what the bro? What is this chat message, bro? What is dude? Johnny Vega saying, "I love having sissy, especially redheads." Ow, bro. What the fuck are we looking at? Yo, thank you, Andy Smiley, for the 5, saying good morning, Femi. Smiley at J Slur as we speak. Lol, say today. Hiiiiii. Yo, thank you. Introduce me to Epstein or Diddy. I know you're sheltering them. Yeah, so true. So true, dude. Dude, I'm actually on an island with the big Stein right now. Are we awooga maxing? I don't even fucking know, man. My chat is like unhinged, and it's like, and then it'll be like some fucking like weird shit about like, I don't know, like it'll be some like deranged shit about like diapers, and then it'll be like some other shit. It'll be like fucking, I don't even know. It'll be some other shit. It'll be like fucking. There was one guy that like said that they asked me if I was a lolly or a twink. That was a strange fucking question. I've never been fucking asked that before. Like, what the fuck kind of question is that? It's like, I don't think I look like a child. So I hope not. That nose, yeah. Yeah, don't worry, I'll get it fixed. I'll get it fixed. Yeah. Lolly or twink, the two genders, dude. What the fuck? Bro, that was fucked. That one caught me off guard. Counterpoint, Michael Nelson thought you were in high school. No, even worse. He said that I looked like a middle schooler. He said that I look like a middle school girl. Alright? That shit fucking creeped me out. Nose is longer than the East Tower. Yeah, probably. It's not for long. Not forever. Give me like a year. Give me like a year. Okay, when I get facial feminization surgery, the nose is getting fixed too. Yeah, he said that I think he said that I looked like a 7th grader or some shit. It was so fucking creepy. That shit was fucking weird, man. I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Oh God. Dude, I don't know, man. Bro, what is with people saying fucking why does everyone say the craziest shit about me? What did I do? What did I do to fucking deserve this, okay? You're a middle school. I am not. I am 21. You look young. I do not. I look my age. I look my age. You haven't had face surgery yet? No, I have not. Well, you're set. Well, hell yeah. You look older than 21. I think I look about 21. You're really whiny like a middle school. Fuck you. I am a consenting adult. Thank you very much. Wouldn't sell you okay, dude. Okay, what if I provided an ID? Then you would sell it to me, right? You look 18 to 20. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'll take it. That's close. As long as I don't look like a minor, okay? As long as I don't look like a child. You do look 21, thank you. Fake. You would assume you're like 16. No, I am not 16. Bro, you guys are trolling. You guys are trolling. You gotta be 16. No, I am 21! I'm not 16! Not a child, but you look cuddleable. Fair. Yeah, okay, I'll take 18-ish. 18-ish is fair. Yeah, she's actually 30. Yeah, dude. I'm actually a vampire. 21 to 25. Yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah. I'm usually for yeah, I don't know. I am not dude. Bro. What are we doing? I look like I just graduated high school. That's fair. That's fair. 18 IDK. Fair. That's fair. She's a cuddle of a cutie. Okay, dude. So the person that said I do not look 12. Fuck off. Shut up. Nobody believes that. See, when you guess too high, like super high or super low, then it becomes obvious that you're just bullshitting. Okay, Femyoz not a child, but is small enough to fit in my lap like a kitten. Or 17. No, wrong direction. I'm not a minor. I'm 21. I thought you were 22 when I first saw your streams. Yeah. Hell yeah. Good, you read it. I'd say 16, man. Maybe 18, no way above 20. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna be like, I'm almost 22. Femyoz is not a kitten, she's a puppy girl. What if I'm both? Show your hands. Here's my big man hands. Hope this helps. They actually do look larger with like the fucking sleeves, because lighter colors look, and then if I pull the sleeves down, it's like, oh actually it's an illusion. Anyways, but to the person that said I'm blushing, I was not. I would have thought you were 20. Yeah, that's fair. See, when people guess close, they look like swollen sausage. I don't think that these look like swollen sausages. I think you're a little bit mistaken. I think they just look like hands. I'm 21, okay? Why are people arguing with, like, I know how old I am more than Anyone else? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you were blushing. I was not. You got girly hands? Thank you. Your hands look soft? Thank you. They look like they hurt? Um, I can assure you they don't. Getting 20 guide? Okay. Not gonna lie, you are looking cute today, more than usual. I have no idea. Show your birth certificate and credit card info, or you're 60. Bro, okay, we're just... Okay, you guys are fucking with me. The bottom line in this conversation is that you look absolutely amazing. Well, thank you. Femyoz always has good fits. Hell yeah. I know absolutely nothing about fashion, so thank you. Thank you for enjoying the fits. Even though I don't know what I'm doing with any of them, okay? You're super hot, thank you. Bottom line is you're a bot. Okay. Flash tits if you're really gonna do. Okay, dude, Getting 20 guide is probably a dream. Okay. Sure. Uh-huh. I like making you smile. Well, that's good news, I suppose. Is it pink? Great question, man. Thanks for asking. Really cool. Didn't deny him. Dude, what am I meant to do? 20-year-old Femyoz is a registered dyke. True. True. That's facts. All are pink, right? All of what? Yeah, bubblegum pink. Is it bubblegum pink or roast beef brown? Dude. The classic. Asking for tits from someone you think is, quote, a child as well. Yeah, it's like... dude, what the fuck? Bro. Big areolas or small ones? I don't fucking know. I have no idea. Okay, like... How much would it be? Like that normal sized for a woman, probably. Probably normal sized. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be like... It would either be like normal sized or like slightly small. Like from slightly, like slightly smaller than average. Then like, it's not that my tits are, it's like, I don't know, like, we're talking about the areolas specifically though, so like relative to the rest of my tits, I'm pretty sure that's like normal sized. Show proof that it's not, okay, alright. Stop getting upsetty, you're beautiful, okay. Bro, I don't even know what I'm doing, man. These are fucking, dude, this chat is crazy. Chatter's asking you to measure your nip size. Yeah, it's like, dude, what the fuck? Bro, what does this chat become, okay? Dude, it's like, I can't even do a fucking live stream without getting, like, some deranged, like, sexual messages. A nurse told me mine were perfect while breastfeeding. Okay, dude. Great. Congrats. That's, like, definitely not weird at all. Yeah, wow. Epic. Hello, Valeria's auntie. Welcome. Lamau. I'd let Femyoz breastfeed me. Yeah, but I'm the one that wants to get... Okay, wait. No. I need to shut up. Imagine a nurse telling you that. Well, it depends. It depends. Like, is the nurse, like, a hot woman or an ugly moid? Because, like, there's a difference. No, I'll breastfeed you. But, I mean, is this a literal thirst trap channel? It's not supposed to be. I'm not. That's not the goal. I don't know why, dude. This is literally a just chatting stream. We were talking about YouTube drama. Okay, do you want to know what my channel is supposed to fucking be? Okay? We're supposed to be a drama channel. Okay? We're a drama channel over here, but no. Alright? Dude, look at this, look at this, look at this. Okay? We talked about the Sekuno allegations, Loker genuinely. not as fun as I prefer these kinds of streams where it's like more niche, or it's like me making fun of like me taking a contrarian position, like being anti-chud logic and whatnot. But like, it's like 67 IQ Christian says semen retention gives you superpowers. Shriveled up grease goblin Mary Chu crashes out in deranged cope stream. You know, greasy raisin max and goblin Mary Chu crashes out part 2. Chris Chan 2.0 threatens to kill me. Like, Dean Withers versus Lily Tina debate review. Like, that's the kind of stuff we normally do, okay? I don't know why you guys, I don't know why my chat gets fucking horny for me. I don't know. I am a drama streamer. I talk about drama. I don't understand. Oh. Oh my god. She's transitioning to yoga and more thirst trap type content. No, it's the opposite. If anything, if you, in terms of me going that direction, that was like, I was going that direction like a while ago, like fucking years ago. I actually went from like a femboy channel, and I was gonna go in that direction, and I just got too invested in drama, and I'm like, oh fuck, I love drama. I love drama slop. You def enjoy it. Okay, shut up. Shut up. Yes, Trunios is a drama slopper. True, I am a drama slopper. I am a drama slopper. Okay, that's my main thing. I don't know. Listen, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain about it. Listen, okay? If people want to give me attention, but it's like, I mean, you fit inside of my lap perfectly fine, blushing. It's like, you know, like, how am I supposed to, like, how am I supposed to respond? Is it like, definitely doing the pyro method? I don't even know what I'm doing. It's not even a method. You guys are presupposing that, like, there's a methodology to it. I don't know. I'm just engaging with whatever shit chat says. Yeah, okay, I've done the math. You'll zip perfectly in my lap. And I could even fit you in my arms for rocking. Listen, okay, listen. I mean, that does sound... I'm not blushing, okay? I'm not shut up. I'm not blushing. My face is not pink. This is fake news. I'm not blushing. I'm not fucking blushing. What the fuck? Yes, it is. No, it's not. But you're clearly blushing. I am not blushing. You've got that please feed me mommy smile. No, I don't. Shut up. No. No. No, I fucking don't. Yes. No. 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 This is fake news. This is fake news. It's fake news. It was just that as soon as I opened chat, I heard and I repeat, show me them. I mean that. Listen, it doesn't matter. Even when I'm covering drama, I get messages like that sometimes. It's not meant to be a cooter chat. I don't understand. I don't know what's happening. I'm a drama slopper. But my main thing is I make fun of like niche lol cows. I make fun of like niche right-wing lol cows. But then chat distracts me. So cute. Femyoz, your cheeks are red. I'm not cute. Shut up. I am a drama slopper. I make fun of people on the internet for fun and for like money if I can. Your hands are blushing when you're I don't even know. Dude, my hands get red for some reason. I don't know. It's like I have like fucked up blood circulation. I don't even know, man. Really? Huh? Ah, oh my god. Oh my god. Why am I sleepy? Why am I sleepy? What the fuck? Don't stop. I mean, she does trauma stop, but she needs to take breaks and get her a daily dose of Dommy mommy attention. Listen. Okay. Sleepy because she's imagining being rocked and fed. I, but, no, but but, no, 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 uh, uh, wha- that's fake news, it's fake news, fake news, fake news. Okay, not true. And then diaper change. I don't know, shut up. Was fake news. What are we, what is happening? Bro, uh, Femyoz needs a diaper change. Okay, I know, I, no, you're too cute. I refuse to be quiet. No, but I, I'm not, no, I'm not trying to be cute. I'm, I'm just, you know, aw, what do you mean, aw? The, are the chat live? Yeah. Do you believe in miracles? No. I'm not being cute though. Adorable? No, I'm not. I'm not. Okay? Fabios, I sent you something in DMs. I'll check after stream, okay? Oh, she's blushing. No, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I am not blushing. This is fake news. Your smile and your eyes are gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you. Them tomato cheeks say otherwise. Okay. No. Dommy mommy daily dose achieved. The rest is just extra attention and care. She really does have nice eyes. Thank you. Do her twerk or we can't be sure. Guys, why are we cooning for her? I don't, you know. Mm, don't you just like all of the adoration? Yeah. I, I'm not cooning. Speak for yourself. Chat real. I I just I love how we derailed this stream into flattering Femyoz for being a cutie who's also a bottom. I am not a bottom. I'm not a bottom, okay? You guys you guys keep saying that, but it's not true. You're cute when you're so easily flustered. I am not easily flustered. Okay, this is not true. It's not true, okay? It's not true. I'm not a gooner, I just feed the hungry baby. I'm not a baby! Okay, I'm on my big girl arc, okay? You like girls? Yeah, women are hot. How could I not? Women are so hot. And she needs her 2-hour feed or she gets feisty. Uh, but, anyways. Maybe it's the way your hair falls across your face. But damn. Maybe. I don't even know, man. I don't know. We love Flush Studios so much. Bro, I don't even... Is this the real reason you guys watch my content is for this shit? Do you guys just want more of this? Cause like, I may have started an hour of Flush Studios. Is it baddie who gets Maddie when she isn't given her mommy's milk? No, it's just an extra. Yeah, kinda. I'm basically only here to see your pretty blushing face. I'm not blushing. Not true. Not true. I mean, I'm not the only one with a crush on Femyoz. Chat, how many of you fucking, like, watch me? Like, how many people in chat have a crush on me? I feel like it can't. The majority of you probably watch me for other reasons, right? I would assume. All of us? Me? Am I gay if I think you're hot? If you're a woman and you think I'm hot, then yeah. If you're a man and you think I'm hot, then no. That's straight. It doesn't really matter, though. Do you love America? Oh, sorry, Armenia. Sorry, I misread that, man. Dude, I don't know, man. Everyone has a crush on you, and if they don't, they're either gay, a boring person, or blind. I don't crush on you, but I envy you for passing as a female better than I ever did. Parentheses, trans man. Check your hot privilege, lol. Fair. Dude. I'm trans, IDK, but IDK you cute, but not like that, honestly. Sorry. Yeah, no worries. Dude, I'm a trans boy. It's nice to see another trans. Hell yeah. Dude, I don't even know. You passed better as a female than I did? Yeah, probably. I for sure find you cute as fuck. You're funny too. Yes, okay, thank you. Dude, it's like, I don't know what the motivating factor. Okay, for the people that watch me, why do you watch me? What are the main reasons? Like, what drew you to my channel? What kept you here? What do you like? What do you like about me? Oh god, why am I sleepy? Am I like the only person not trans in this audience? No, there's a few cis people. There's quite a few cis people. Edgy leftist? Hell yeah. I am an edgy leftist. That's true. You're fun and funny, and also an insomniac freak like me. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. I was just scrolling. I don't care about your transism. I see. I'll watch you because your takes are based, you're edgy, and also beautiful. Hell yeah. So a lot of the reasons because also because of my edgy sense of humor. Hell yeah. Too edge. You remind me of Leafy is here. I used to look so goofy, sis. I don't think you did. I don't know. I think, didn't you like face reveal at one point? Or no, you like posted a video of yourself and fucking Deckard T was like saying weird shit. I remember that. It was just like, no, you look like a regular person. I don't remember. I don't know. No, not Leafy giving Filthy Frank vibes 100%. I'm like, if Leafy didn't suck, basically. Whenever it comes to like me making fun of people like Slingshot Warrior. You know what I mean? OMG Deckard, I forgot about Deckard. Yeah, I believe he had a jaw and principles. You know, and was like less retarded. Keemstar too, dude. I never liked Keemstar, to be honest. OMG, here she is, the queen of roast. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. You said Shaft Warrior? Whoa, crazy. Anyways. Every time you yawn and go, when you stutter, it's cute. You're full of unhinged content. You understand the iDubbbz era. Hell yeah. It's because I come from the iDubbbz era. That was what I grew up with, was iDubbbz and Filthy Frank. right? I grew up with that. Then before that, I was Leafy. And I'm just like, this guy kind of sucks. And then iDubbbz eventually made the content cop, and I'm like, aw, dude. Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go. Deckard used to try to DM me on Instagram. Bro, that's fucking terrifying. That sounds awful, dude. Bro, he still responds to, like, my fucking tweets. Like, if I go to Twitter right now, I could probably show you some fucking tweets that Deckard T has responded to. Oh my god. Shut up. I don't care that I'm not verified yet. Blah, blah, blah. Give her, no, I'm not getting fucking Twitter blue. Fuck you, asshole. Alright. Dude. Hold on. I need to get the Deckard T theme song, okay? I gotta get the Deckard T theme song, okay? Alright. Hold on. Alright. So basically, it starts out with this. No, I don't want to ask Grok anything. Fuck off, asshole. Fuck you. So I basically added Liam Donovan and said OnlyFans collab when. Oh, yeah, dude. Wait, yes. So the original thing, okay? This was from Ghost of Lyrics. I'm pretty sure this is Patau Crafter. I think this is a Patau Crafter alt. So basically, it starts out with Aiden Underground declaring total Femyoz victory on the Larissa question. The question that I asked ages ago.
Welcome back to the channel, and
I don't think that Liam was groomed by his community. I don't think that, in all honesty, I legitimately had to guess. I think he just might be trans.
Yo! Aiden! Let's fucking go, dude! Truth nuke! That's what I was saying! I was the first Larissa truther in 2023! And I am being vindicated! I have been vindicated, chat! I was the first Larissa truther, okay? Before it was even called Larissa, I was saying, dude, they're totally a closeted trans woman.
I think he legit... See, Femyoz used to say it. And I used to be like, oh, that's just like another like trans person claiming that everyone else is.
No, it was not. I am just a fucking genius because I wasn't making that claim about anybody else. I wasn't making that claim about other people. Right? I didn't say it about Turkey Tom. I didn't say it about fucking you. Well, I'm an Aiden FTM truther. I think he was actually assigned female at birth, but that's besides the point. All right. Anyways. Sorry. I didn't predict Bo Blacks. But to be fair, it seems less like, yeah, but to be fair, it just seems like a fetish for Bo Blacks, to be honest. I don't know. I'm not saying that to like invalidate their identity, but just saying, I don't know, based on like the way they I don't know, man, like based on their fucking, I don't want to get into it. I really don't want to get into it. I don't want to think about I don't want to think about 111, okay? The national tragedy of 111. If you embed, you top or bottom? I don't know. But like, dude, I was specifically saying it about lyrics for a reason, okay?
Trans. You know, there was nothing to it. Well, Femyoz has just been vindicated on this one.
Yeah, let's go.
Time again.
Yes!
Femyoz
yes!
Won. Have we considered
that? True!
Hello everyone, welcome back.
Dude, Femyoz won! Bro, we gotta rewatch that.
Femyoz won.
True!
Have we considered this?
True! W Aiden, we love to see it. We love to see Aiden finally coming to terms with this fact, okay? Alright, so Deckard T, okay, which on Twitter is Deckard Ken82. So, shouldn't it be Deckard K? Shouldn't it be Deckard K? That would make a little bit more sense. Okay? That would make a little bit more sense. Alright. Femi. Who the F cares about lyrics? He was a nobody before. And now, he is still a nobody. But also, a freak. So not much difference. I guess you two losers can now become a couple and post porn on OnlyFans. Such highs for both of you retards. Trans lyrics and your life, Femi. Such comedy. So obviously, you know, me saying this, I mean, it was just too funny. How could I not? How could I not respond to it? So I quote tweeted saying, at Liam Donovan Music, OnlyFans collab when? And you better believe that Deckard responded. Okay? Femi taking my suggestions seriously. Yes, an OnlyFans collab with you and Lyrix, the new femboy. Grab the bag. Dollar emoji. Many gooners will pay to watch you two freaks. I meant to say two cuties make out. Femi, you will become rich and famous like Finn has a vid on his porn career on YouTube. Sunglasses emoji. Dude. He should have named himself Deckard88. So true, so true. But he like leaves some schizo shit like done like half of my fucking tweets. Oh my god. For fuck's sake. Bro, I also thank you, Mason Day Brown, for the 5 Australians saying, I don't know what to say, but I think you're cool. Enjoy. Yo, thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. But yeah. Dude. Oh, there's this person as well. This person is very Deckard T-coded, but like in a different way. All right, and they got mad at me because this person was like saying that they're like anti-puberty blockers, and they think it's really cool and awesome that the trans kids are forced to go through the wrong puberty. They think it's epic. Anyways, so they start out by saying, so a non-black trans women on hormones and post-surgery just called me trans misogynistic as they think I am a cis woman. Lol, because I said children who identify as trans should wait until they are adults and consent to HRT and its potentially lethal effects. Also, I've never taken HRT. And I responded with a picture of her saying, the Norwood Reaper is coming for you, my forehead digger. Because the Norwood Reaper is coming for her. It's come for her already. It's not coming for her. It's already done so. So yeah, so she asked me, where is your picture? And an unedited one. Sir, I'm waiting. I ain't got all day. Sir, please, you are taking too long. At Femyoz. Dude, what the fuck are we saying? So then I post a screenshot of me from a live stream. Literally a screenshot of me from a live stream, which is true. That is a screenshot of me from a live stream. Why does the lighting look different now? The lighting is so different back on that stream. I must have had like a different settings or something. Fuck's sake. All right. But then they respond. But by saying, not only are you trying to poison Hildren, your account is disgusting. All you do is smut, and you are a racist, the worst type of racist. I may not like Candace Owens, but you will mog or ever look as good as her. I did a screenshot of one of their other tweets. Dude, what did I reply with? Oh, no, that... Dude. No. Dude, what is this? Didn't believe you are trans, but deviant trying to feed children poison and objectify them to be like you and follow your smutty social media accounts. The real trans women and gender diverse revolutionaries are feeding and housing LGBT children with food and kindness and heart for all people and will pay you no mind. Also, thank you, Russell Libby, for the 14 ZAR? Is that South American dollars? I don't remember the currency, I'm sorry. But thank you regardless. Thank you. Like, bro, this person was like fucking crashing out. Okay, it's like $1. Okay. Yo, thank you for the 85 cents. That's like basically a Canadian dollar. Roughly. Like... It's like... And then basically they were like... Here, let's see here. LGBT people are not monolithic. We are not all big pharma agents who wants to feed kids HRT, which is potentially harmful. Why the big deal of waiting for a child becomes an adult and consent to the potential harmful effects? Because I also didn't consent to the harmful effects of male puberty, such as my body being ruined for the rest of my life. But I... Sure. Some superficial trans all about aesthetics. So then I responded by saying, so you think it's a good thing that I was forced to go through male puberty, which permanently ruined my body. Please do the world a favor and live stream yourself doing the Ronnie McNutt challenge at 3 a.m. Just say you want trans kids to kill themselves. Just say you are a sorry, I misread that. Just say you a superficial creep who wants to poison kids before they are adults and can consent to the health risks. I didn't consent to male puberty, the thing that destroyed my body permanently. No other trans kid should have to suffer as I did. You wouldn't get it because you're a disgusting crossy freak who doesn't have dysphoria, which is true. They are a crossy freak. It's not like they're not on HRT, right? They obviously don't have dysphoria, right? They are invalidating the existence of actual trans people like me, and you know, it's like I'm of the belief that like yeah, maybe this individual is not, you know, the most, you know, sane. You know, I'm just saying. I'm just, you know, just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. Dude. Okay, what is this? What is this? Why is Donald Trump in a wig calling black people the N-word and thinks he looks better than any bio_logical women stalking my social media account? And then it's me and my quote tweet of them. When they said that they don't take HRT, I said in response, I can tell you've never taken HRT. You're balding and look disgusting. Trans kids should have access to puberty blockers so that they're not forced to look like you when they're older. And I included a picture of her because I don't think anyone should have to look like this. You know? It's like no one should have to look like this. No one should have to deal with the you know, amount of you know, pain that would be entailed by that. You know, I'm just saying. Dude, it's like, bro, do they think they're winning here? And Miss Trump, oh, sorry. And Miss Trump keeps going on, a total bully and a narcissist. And then it's me saying, your face looks like it's half melted off, and your eyes are so far apart that you look like a fucking hammerhead shark. Not to mention your severely receded hairline. I sit you easily. Next question. Why would you post my W's like that? That is a fucking lethal read. That is a lethal read. Why would you post my lethal read of you? What are you doing? What? Anyways, let's continue. You calling black people the N-word constantly, trashing bio-logical women, luring children with your trans friends on gaming sites to your social media filled with smut and porn, and encouraging them to take HRT before they are adults. HRT doesn't change your features. Here is what you look like. And then a picture of like somebody that looks nothing like me other than like blonde hair. Like, okay, great. Awesome, you found another blonde tranny. Good job, man. That's fucking epic. Dude, what are we doing? Yeah, holy fucking run-on sentence. It's like, if HRT doesn't change your features, then like... Well, if only there's like a solution to that. If it doesn't reverse male puberty, it does change your features to a degree. It also depends on when you take it. Okay? So, yeah. It's like, yeah, dude, I look exactly like the old woman with wrinkles, apparently. I guess. I don't know, man. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Dude, I mean, this is just... So, dude, they're like mad that like, oh no, you said the N-word with the soft A one time on Twitter. It's like, dude, it's fucking Twitter. Everyone says it. Like, bro, who cares? Okay, like, yeah, I should probably, you know, have a little bit better optics, okay? You know? Alright? But it's like, I type differently than I speak, okay? I type differently than I speak. Okay? Because when I'm typing, it's like, I'm like, it's just like, I'm sort of invisible. You know? It's like, I don't, like, I think of myself as, like, faceless whenever I type. You know what I mean? So it's like, when I'm type, listen, I'm a gamer, okay? I'm a fucking gamer. But I'm basically just saying, yeah, I'm gonna pass after surgery, and I'll mog every single woman you've ever fucked. To, like, some, like, random transphobic freak. Okay? So anyways, also, I'm not attracted to women at all. Though I can appreciate their beauty in all women, not like you misogynistic trans who go around fuck every woman. What? Like, is that meant to be a coherent sentence? Is that supposed to be coherent? And then it adds, at Anonymous, you are so misogynistic. You think you will look better than all bio-logical females. You are so delusional and sexist and racist. Did I respond? Nah, just the ones that the weird transphobic guy would be able to sleep with. You are a smutty racist. Wilo, call us black people the N-word, okay, sir. But the person I was responding to was white. That was a white person. I'm pretty sure that person is white. But okay, bro. Sure. They responded to it twice. Say that word to my face, and I will rearrange your face for free. After surgery, I still doubt you going to need a whole lot of money. HRT doesn't change your features, sweetie. Oh, shit, dude, the fucking male-induced rage is showing! The male-induced rage! Let's fucking go. Your male-induced rage is showing. Ishmael? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry, I butchered that. Dude, what is this? What is a 4-letter word that would be like a bad thing to call somebody? Or like, sorry, a 6-letter word that ends in ER. Or are they just calling me a cracker? You don't need to censor the word cracker, dude. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, anyways. This thing was sent to attack me online because of post about my opinion on HRT access for trans children after reading about the health risks. What exactly are the health risks that supersede the amount of damage that natal puberty does to a trans person? Like an actual trans person, not you. You're not trans, obviously. These white racist LGBT people can get away with anything, and we have cower them to them. Not today. Wow, riveting. It's like, and listen, the reason I say this person is not really trans. It's like you're saying TERF talking points unironically. You're unironically just a fucking TERF, right? You're like a TERF. You know, I'll use she/her pronouns to be nice, even though you don't really look like a she, or you don't really look like a he either. You look more like an it, or like, you know, like alien/alien self, hammerhead/shark, you know, considering how fucking far the eyes are from each other. Jar Jar/Binks. Dude, what is, bro? This other racist thing sent them after I blocked them all. Dude, nobody fucking sent me to do anything. I do everything of my own volition. Yeah, they look like a fucking balloon. Yeah, ball/fucking oon, man. What the fuck? Like, bro. Yeah, what health risks are so bad and statistically significant that they outweigh my entire life being ruined by male puberty? No answer, by the way. No answer to the question. No answer. Crazy stuff. Who would have guessed? No answer to the reasonable question I asked. Crazy stuff. You know? Crazy stuff. But yeah. Dude. It's just like, dude. Dude, and they retweet stuff like this. Start abusing your abusers, bullies, and stalkers. Like, this is one of those people that's like, they think they're like a victim. They're not. They're not a victim of anything. Also, why does it say there's 3 replies, but I don't see them? All right. Yeah, dude, fucking pufferfish. There are a lot of yeah, puffer/fish. Yeah, I mean, you're right. You're right. You're so fucking right. Oh my god, you're so right. I agree. I agree. Oh, here's my response to them saying that they're revolutionary. Okay? It's like, this is a repeating talking point. This is a different one. 2 misogynistic, sexist, smutty, anti-black vermins, while you freaks, who I don't believe are really trans but deviants, are trying to feed children poison and objectify them. The real trans and gender diverse revolutionaries, with kindness and heart for all people, will pay you no mind. And then I responded by saying, you're not a revolutionary. You're a balding, deformed goblin freak who thinks it's good I was forced to go through male puberty against my will. Which is true. Because she is a balding, deformed goblin freak who does think it was good that I was forced to go through male puberty against my will. You know? It's like, yeah, your male-induced rage is show. See, I said it back then as well. Dude, is there other replies? Oh, wait, we already read those. Like, for fuck's sake, dude. Right? Dude, it's like this, and yeah, here's like the tweet that like they fucking like showed to like try to fucking own me. Like, why would you ever fucking show? Why? Just why, dude? Dude, what is, oh, I didn't read this. Here was their original thing. Come for me again and I will really read you for filthy. Your page is just smut. You messing up my timeline with real issues like racist, like you are causing, like famine and ethnic cleansing in Sudan. Chat, I have single-handedly caused ethnic cleansing and famine in Sudan. I don't know anything about Sudan, but apparently I am personally causing famine and ethnic cleansing there. Okay? Even though I know literally nothing about it. All right? That's awesome. Yeah, I knew it was you. As much as I dislike Candace Owens, you ain't ever going to look as good as her. And it's like, yeah, dude, your face looks like it's half melted off, and your eyes are so far apart that you look like a fucking hammerhead shark. Not to mention your severely receding hairline. Receded hair. Oh my god, I can't even read correctly. It's like, I say you easily, next question. It's like, no response. Dude. Fucking awesome stuff, dude. Okay, I'm not, okay, I can't, dude. I don't even know anymore. Dude, what the fuck? Bro, what is Twitter anymore? What the fuck is Twitter? Alright, what is happening? Alright, back to the Deckard T tent. Back to Deckard tent, if I can find it. Dude, did Deckard respond to this? No. Fuck. He doesn't respond as much as he used to. Okay, lame. So this is a tweet that I left saying the prophecy has been fulfilled as foretold by yours truly with a picture of Liam Donovan. Unironically looking breedable. Like, smash. Absolutely would. Okay? But Deckard has his own thoughts that he'd like to share. Femi, you have a trans dog. I only know this loser through you. The way he harassed a Cheeto with the same retarded questions in quote-unquote debate something weird even back then. So Lyrics is now trans Lyrics awesome. Maybe you can join up 2 retards in a music group. Sad, he destroyed his career. You know, there's a lot of things you could criticize Liam Donovan for. I don't think he's destroyed his career. I think he's doing just fine. I think he's a lot more successful now than he was when he was in commentary. Okay? Like, significantly more successful. All right, dude, wait, I think Deckard responded to this, okay? Which is just me tweeting a screenshot of Purple Perry getting mogged. Dude, literally, like every single person out of the 24 people that voted basically just said, yeah, he's fucking ugly, dude. This guy is ugly. So, dude, Deckard came in with a rare W. Dude. Who the fuck is this fat, ugly fuck? He looks pregnant. Dude. Fucking brutalized. Dude. Double rare Deckard TW? Rare Deckard W? What the fuck? Dude, wait. Why is Perry unironically getting brutalized by fucking Deckard of all people? Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Femi becoming more red-pilled, like your new name, Femi Dolph Hitler. Why not be honest to your very small number of viewers on YouTube and come out as a cross-dressing twink that is into black dudes and also a griper? I've always had an edgy sense of humor. You're acting like this is new, yet you were bitching at me for my edgy Charlie Kirk shitposts. Make up your mind. There is edgy humor, but your humor goes beyond that. Not many people, normies or cool people, think SA is funny or celebrating the assassination of Kirk. Though many in the trans community was celebrating that. Really sick. Jokes about rape and Charlie Kirk are incredibly funny. You're just bitch-made and get offended too easily. Okay? Dude, he made AI of me. We'll take a look at that soon. No, bro. Jokes about rape and Charlie Kirk's brutal murder is not funny. Most normies don't find it funny, but offensive. And only freaks and lolcow followers find it funny. Femi, here's the secret tape of you crying how you fucked up your YouTube career. So true. Dude, here's a real video of me, guys. Guys, it's a real video.
I fucked up on YouTube.
Ah, dude. This is devastating news. I love how it doesn't... Bro, it looks different, too. It looks all fucked up. Why is the nose so fucking wide? Why did they make my nose so wide? Why is it naked? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Bro, I don't... What the fuck am I meant to do with that shit? Jesus Christ. Anyways, guys. Dude, my favorite tweet still. My favorite tweet still is... I found this tweet from somebody else that says, men under 6.5 inches should be diapered 24/7. So I quote tweeted it by saying, @Queeman, how big is your dick? Which I think was a banger. Dude, Deckard fucking responded, likely much bigger than your micro penis. But they're very fucking funny, dude. Very funny. It said men under 6.5 inches, not women. So, thank you. But no, it's not applicable. Okay? Not applicable. Alright? So, here's a guy that scammed MAGA. So this person is like, breaking news. TikToker who pretended to be a Trump supporter now claims he scammed MAGA for $30,000. Portrayed himself as a Trump supporter. All right, let me show you guys. This is a fucking banger, dude. I love this guy.
I scammed MAGA, I scammed MAGA for 30 bands. I got the money and ran. Charlie Kirk is dead now. Charlie Kirk is dead now. So we clap our hands and we do the money dance. Trump's a homosexual. Trump is a faggot for beefing with Iran. Why you tryna buy me rent? I scammed.
Yo, so this guy's just a fucking legend. This guy is awesome. This guy is fucking awesome. I love this guy. This guy is fucking great. This guy is so fucking based. This guy is so based. I love him so much. Okay. Alright, so I just did a quote tweet because I wanted more people to see it, being like, yo, this guy is so fucking based, I love him. But Deckard T has a different view. This black dude scammed MAGA supporters out of 30K? Sure, that's believable. You love him, Femi? Of course, I forgot you are into black dudes. Being a bottom, I am sure he would love you back. Post it on your OnlyFans. We'll make you tons of $sign and become typical trans woman sunglasses emoji. Dude. What is with Deckard fetishizing black people? Can someone explain that one? Like, why? Well, what is this, like, weird fucking BBC fetish? Like, what the? I have never, once in my life, okay? Like, fucking expressed any fucking interest in, like, some, like, weird fucking fetishization of different racial groups. I think that shit's weird. I just view people as people, man. Like, what is this fucking weird shit? I want to listen to this song again. This is a fucking banger, alright?
I scammed MAGA. I scammed MAGA for 30 bands. I got the money and ran. Charlie Kirk is dead now. Charlie Kirk is dead now. So we clap our hands and we do the money dance. Trump's a homosexual. Trump is a faggot for beefing with Iran. Why you tryna bomb Iran?
Yo!
I scammed MAGA.
Dude, it's so good. It's so good. It's so fucking good. I love this. Reported for playing songs mocking Charlie's dad. You can. Right, user on channel for false reporting. Bye-bye. Okay. Unfortunately, satire isn't against TOS. I hate to break it to you. You know? Like, it is true that Charlie Kirk is dead. Like, what? He's just saying that Charlie Kirk is dead. I don't see what the issue is. You know? Dude, there's this fucking awesome tweet. This is just, this isn't even me. Okay? Alright, this is somebody else's tweet. Le encontré en Reddit. Okay? And here's what it says. Okay? It's a meme, actually. Vamos, niños, tengamos sexo y nos drogamos. Jeffrey Epstein, ¿qué haces? No, Hitler, no es lo que parece. Muerto. Gracias, Hitler, por salvarnos. No es nada, niños. Ya lo sabe. No sé. Bro, obviously we disavow. Obviously we disavow, alright? Hitler is bad, guys. Hitler is bad. Hitler is bad. But I just found this on Twitter. Alright? Guys, did you know that Hitler is bad? Jeffrey Epstein. Guys, Hitler and Jeffrey Epstein. Oh wait, you're not allowed to say that about Epstein. You're not allowed to say that. Epstein is the GOAT, actually. Epstein is the GOAT. I'm being paid off, actually. Now that I remember. Alright. Very good pronunciation. Femyoz is part Latina confirmed. I'm not Latina. I am not Latina. I just took Spanish for like middle school and high school. And like I don't know, I just like I didn't want to study, so I was like fuck that shit. I don't want to like actually pay attention or like do any of the work. So I was just like, I'm just gonna watch YouTubers in Spanish to get good at Spanish instead. Because I can just like kind of pick up on like what's being said. After like I get used to it, and then like I just sort of, and I got used to it, and I'm like, okay. So that's how I won, without like, but by just like watching YouTube. This is like, it's just like the same kind of shit that I would watch in English. So it's like Yeah, like there is drama slop that exists in Spanish on YouTube. That's a thing. Like there are YouTubers that like do a style of content akin to like what I already watch. So it's like, you know, I just don't know about as many of them, you know? Like, anyways. Oh, I definitely can't show that. Jesus fuck. Even though it's a banger tweet. Okay. But yeah, anyways, sorry, that was the Twitter segment of the day. Spanish probably has more slop than English. Drama slop-wise, I feel like English is probably better for that. That's my stance. I think English is better for drama slop. I bet there's a lot of Spanish drama. Yeah, dude, there are people... I don't even remember. I just, like, remember, like... Well, and, like, the channels I watched were, like, kind of normie-coded a little bit, but... I don't know. I remember there was this one guy, okay? I found. He just, like... Fuck. Okay, it's this guy. Wait. I don't know what he does today. Oh, he has fucking 20 million. But, like... He basically, he makes fun of, like... I never watched him on this account, but I remember. He made fun of this show called... It was, like, he made fun of, like, this, like, really shitty dating show. And, like, oh my god! Oh my god, his fucking Wallapop videos. Dude, the fucking Wallapop videos are... Dude, that's a... Dude. The fucking Wallapop... It's basically like, what's a good way of describing Wallapop? Okay, I found out about what Wallapop is from fucking... From this guy, okay? I found... Dude, this guy is the reason I even know what the fuck it is. I don't know how to describe it. It's like... It's like a really... It's like a really cursed fucking version of, like... I'm pretty sure it's like a really cursed version of, like, like, is it... It's like eBay or some shit? I forgot. Dude, I don't fucking remember. It was either like a really cursed version of Craigslist or eBay. I don't remember. But it was like they'd have like really like shitty fucking things that they'd be like trying to sell or give away. Like fucking whatever this is. I don't know. What the fuck? What is this? I don't fucking know, man. But they're trying to get rid of it. Like they're trying to get rid of it. Okay? I don't know where the fuck. Like where the fuck, dude? It's just like. It'd just be like really dumb, like really, okay, that's actually not that cursed. But the way the person is wearing the fucking jacket, like it's so fucking scoffed. It's so fucking scoffed. It's so scoffed. The way that he's fucking covering his face. Like this is Kino. This is fucking Kino content. So this is the kind of shit that I would watch. Instead of actually, like, paying attention in Spanish. I would just watch videos, like, making fun of bad fucking products. Okay. Let's see. And then they put that Taya is 42. Okay. They describe their chest size. I think.
Ahora, la privacidad de los demás me suda un poco lo que viene siendo todo el nabo. Ojo a la señora.
It's like they have like the height and everything. It's like there's just so much shit that's fucking scuffed. Dude, it's like some random like what is this? Like fucking what is that? Like strange VHS encountered in abandoned abandoned geriatric building. Okay, well, sure. We'll go with that. I'm not the bet, dude. It's been too long, man. I haven't spoken Spanish in forever, man. It was with friends. Sorry. I went with friends and investigated in like an old fucking building that now is totally abandoned and is used like it's used by the mafia. Sorry, the mafia and hotels. Sorry, I combined mafia and hotel. It's used by like the mafia, and it's like a free hotel. And it's really secure, not easy to enter. So they entered inside of it, and the armory was intact, I think. Or am I mistranslating? I forgot what armarios means. That sounds like armory. I'm imagining an armory. No, I'm guessing it. No, I think that means like closet or some shit. To appreciate the photos. Never seen. Dude, it's been too long, man. It's been too long. It's been too long, man. I haven't spoken Spanish in too long. I don't know, man. I used to be able to translate this shit perfect. Or at least pretty close. I was pretty fucking dude, I've lost that skill. I just don't I don't have any use for it anymore. So I kind of forgot about it. Dude, what the fuck? Bro, what is this? What is that? Why are we selling this? Machine for your chest. Okay, this is the chest machine, I think. Alright, this machine is life. Okay? This machine is life. With what is moderado durante? I don't remember what that means. 2 weeks. It can be with, you know, you can acquire the chest of automplay. Precio negociable. No, negociable. I can't even fucking read it properly. Jesus, I'm like trying to like translate it, dude, and it's like I can't even fucking understand. I can't even understand some of the words. This sucks. I suck at this. I used to be way better at translating stuff. I used to be good at it. Okay, it's like some of the people have like seen these videos, so like it's like oh, now there's like, dude, what is this? What is this? Dude, apparently they're selling their phone with the lock screen of some woman. Like, this is what I mean when I say, like, this is a way more cursed version of eBay or Craigslist. This is what I mean when I say Wallapop is fucking cursed. And I would have never known about it. I never would have known about that. Any of this. If I had never took Spanish and decided I'd rather just learn Spanish by watching YouTube and being, you know, the thing that I already do anyway. Anyways, dude. Apparently, dude, it's Inca's face. Dude, you can get the phone with Inca's face. That's fucking epic. That's awesome. You'll love to see it. I don't know who the fuck Inca is. But you could get this phone with her face on it. I don't know why. So yeah, there's like a lot of cursed shit, and it's like these are things that you just like never know about it, right? It's like it's not the same stuff, but it's like the kind, it's like similar. It's like it's adjacent to the kinds of things that I would find fun. It's like I don't know, like it's but it's like they've got their like own version of everything. I don't know. It's like there's some wacky shit that you would just like never know about. You know what I mean? I don't know. I should probably, dude, something I should do unironically is like find some fucking shit that's like it's like some weird shit like that's in Spanish, fucking translate it and then like fucking make that into content. Because like unironically, dude, there's so much Kino stuff that nobody knows about. Nobody knows about fucking Wallapop and all the cursed shit there. It's Oh yeah, dude, we need True, we need to learn to read glyphs, okay? We need to learn to read glyphs like the one person who said that would be really useful, okay? I you know, as we all know. Dude. Oh my god. So when someone asked is Lyrics transing out, I responded by saying, I told you all she was a closeted trans woman like 2 years ago. The prophecy is being fulfilled now. And then Deckard responds by saying, Trans Lyrics, aka Femyoz, aka Bottomyoz, posting after a long absence, posting about your obsession, Lyrics. Don't follow him like you. Is he trans? Likely a twink, but even if he is trans, who cares? Your deluded fantasies of becoming trans lesbian couple. Good luck with that. True, dude. Me and Lyrics are gonna become the next transgender lesbian couple. We're gonna be the next transbian couple. Okay, guys? But yeah, dude, that fucking press machine was cursed. That was a cursed press machine. That was fucking horrifying. That was terrifying stuff, man. That was terrifying. Abandoned nursing home, maybe? Maybe, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't understand any of this. Man, this should be weird as fuck. God damn. Oh, damn, the viewer's going down. Maybe I just need more Adderall. I think that's what I need. Clearly, the viewers are going down, because I'm not focused on anything. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna go take some Adderall. Adderall is good for the brain, it's good for the soul. It's good in general. It's great. It's oh so delicious. But I must consume it. I must consume it, chat. Dude, you know, Socrates might, you know, ask me if I was this, you know, like the AI slop video where it's like the random skeleton guy that's like the self-insert character versus Socrates. Well, if I'm the random skeleton self-insert character, then Socrates would be like, if Adderall is your power, then what are you without it? I don't know, fucking retarded is the answer. Anyways. To be fair, I'm also retarded with Adderall, so not much really changes, okay? I'm just better at being retarded. I'm a better retard. I'm the greatest retard of them all. I'm the greatest retard of all time. I don't know why I'm British now. Focus, Yos. Femyoz, can I ship you and Finn? Yeah, sure. I mean, like, people ship creators with other creators all the time. I don't know. I don't have an issue with it. All right, what is Deckard T been up to? What is Deckard T been up to? Anyways. What is this? Tucker Carlson, Sharia law has made Islamic societies more advanced than the West. Uh-huh. Right. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Sharia law did that. Okay. Oh, guys, Charlie Kirk was anti-Islam. Cool. I don't care. I'm anti-religion in general. But dude, the fact that like this is how he views himself. That this is how he views himself. This is what he thinks of himself as. Okay, this is the profile picture that he thinks represents him. A replicant from the nihilistic world of the future. Sorry. Oops. A replicant from the nihilistic world of the future. Have degree in economics, interests in business, and despise woke culture. Blade Runner 82, best movie ever. Dude, just like the random Blade Runner 82, best movie ever. That's not how we sound. British people do not sound like that. Gah. Oi, bruv, it's Tuesday, innit? What, yeah? What evil way? What do you mean I sound like that? What do I sound like that? Hey, bruv, you trying to scrub me? I sound nothing like that. I sound nothing like that, mate. Mate, I don't sound... Oi, bruv. No, just because my teeth are a little bit crooked, I just see a bottle of water. I need a bottle of water, yeah? Oi, hey, bruv. Or maybe outside, middle of Birmingham, okay? I'm gonna fucking fight you. Or we're gonna fucking, dude, we're gonna scrap. I'm gonna fucking stab you with a knife. We'll have a knife fight. Dude, and then British rap, you're like, oh, believe me, I'm gonna stab you with the knife. The gang has the I don't know, dude. What is British rap? What is British? Hold on, British. Stop. Jesus Christ. British drill song. Dude, what's the most known? Dude, Homer B Unknown T. Okay, we're just gonna do that one. Because that's the first one that comes up. Lyrics. Okay? Oh, got a galley on me! Oh, blood belly on me! Panicky dash, the ball retreat! Unknown tail zombie! Got galley on me, belly on me! Panicky game dash! Samurais and batches! Whack, whack, ball skirt, reverse! Bang his dingo with your jacket! Open ship, make the spin backflip! Oh, where comes your scrap kiss teeth? Oh wait, I can't say that word. That's the N word. Work off this magic. Got a 10 out of 10, it's banging. Apart from the tragics, listen. I was on the background picking my cats. One Nike tracksuit, fuck off that. Go. That dude, is that not accurate? Is that not accurate? I'm from Cambridge. We don't sound like that here. What do you sound like then? Yeah, that's just the Birmingham accent. Did I just get raided into Chud? Huh? I would hope not. I would not, dude. If I was gonna raid another YouTuber, it would not be Chud Logic. Okay. No, thank you. Maybe I sound really sexy. You don't know. Yeah, true. Voice reveal. Chud. Yo, true. So true. I am a chud. How did you know? How did you know that I'm actually a chud? Okay. But yeah, I think I did a pretty accurate impression of British drill. So anyways, guys. Fuck. What was I... Dude, I actually forgot what the fuck I was gonna say. Dude, what bullshit... Like, what stupid bullshit did we talk about today? Dude. I don't want to talk about... Who do we make fun of now? Do we... Slingshot Warrior, maybe? Dude, Slingshot... What is Slingshot Warrior up to? What is Slingshot Warrior up to? Okay. Dude, what is this? No, I don't want that. I want his live streams. Dude, what... Dude, late night moon stream? Let's fucking go. Let's see. Let's see here. Alright. Oh, let's go! The handkerchief is back, dude. He's gonna fuck it, dude. He's gonna fucking blow his nose into his disgusting ass fucking handkerchief that he never washes. Oh, dude. You love to see it. You love to see a main character back. Dude, when was the last time he washed his receding hair? Riveting commentary, dude. Riveting intro. Really good stuff. Really good stuff. We're off to an amazing start, by the way. We're off to an amazing start.
Late night moon stream. Late night.
Yeah! Late
How
night
is
moon
everybody?
stream. Let's fucking go!
Okay, we got the late night moon stream, people.
Wow. Oh, let's
So we got
go.
the
Let's
things we gotta
go.
do.
Yeah, dude. Keep filling that handkerchief with boogers. That's not disgusting at all.
See who comes
And putting it on the table.
in. We got some viewers. Today I was out. Bullfrog, how you doing? Yes, beware of the moon.
Beware of the moon,
Rosalie,
guys.
how you
Watch
doing?
out. Watch out for the moon. What are we saying? Holy dead air. Oh my god, he's doing his best Queen Man impression. Yeah, he has a fucking nose trumpet.
All the good people here. Great, great, great. I was today I was doing some
Today I was. Why do you talk crap about people, Femyoz? Cause it's funny.
slingshot shooting.
Dude, Slingshot Warrior shooting his cum everywhere. He's fucking splooging. He's splooging everywhere. Let's fucking go, dude.
And I was having a good time.
I bet he used it as a cum rag. That's fucking crazy, but yeah, probably true. Yo, why is his right arm? His arm is so fucking yellow over here. God damn. And then his face is super red. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Dude, he has fucking jaundice on one of his arms. Yo, that's crazy. Oh my god. This is so fucking, this is cooked.
So, I'm glad you're here.
So, wow, riveting.
Glad you're
Me
here.
too. Me too. I'm so glad to be here as well. Come on.
I'm trying to wait till everyone comes in. If you just came in, give me a like.
Dude, why?
We're getting
why?
closer to the East Coast slingshot
Don't
tournament.
even
I've been
bother.
practicing. Mhm.
Dude, I don't care. Stop waiting for people to come in. Just tell us why you hate trannies again.
I will show you.
Talk about why you hate trans people and think that women don't deserve rights, okay?
What my shooting. And then
Wow.
I'll upload a new short very soon.
Oh boy, I'm so
by the
excited.
way, I just finished the comic. Part 2
Shut
of
up.
Melty versus
Shut up.
very good.
I don't care.
For this Saturday, I think I'm going to do an Instagram stream. If you just
Lame,
came
I don't
in,
care.
Thumbs up. Oh,
There we
Yeah.
go. Back to the classic. Oh, dude,
So-
yeah. Show off that beautiful arm flap. Oh, yes. Oh, look at that. Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, that is some beautiful arm flaps right there. Oh, the beautiful fat sagging off of his arm. Isn't that so beautiful? Yes, keep flexing your beluga whale fat.
So-
Yes.
There's a lot of things going on. A lot of good things. And
A lot of
You
good
know.
things, guys. A lot of good things happening right now as we speak. Just so you're aware,
oh
lots
yes,
of great
there
stuff
will
is
be other
happening.
villains. I have a few ideas for one.
Is it Adolf Hitler?
I have one idea for one.
I hope it's Adolf
Um,
Hitler. What about George Floyd?
I'm not going to say who the next villain's
Charlie-
going to be, but
Charlie Clankerk?
I think
Charlie
this one
Clanker?
deserves it.
I don't know.
Well,
There are a
hello,
lot-
Sabrina.
Dude. Wow, riveting commentary.
How do you
dude.
do? Today I was out slingshot shooting, practicing for the tournament.
Dude. Who competes in these tournaments? I would be scared to go to one of these tournaments. I feel like that the kinds of people that would go to those tournaments are the kinds of people that should not, like, be a part of the gene pool of the future generation. I'm just saying.
Aw, thank you.
Wow. So heckin' wholesome, guys.
And,
So heckin' wholesome.
And I have a lot of,
Talk about why you hate women again. Talk about why you hate women. That's what I want to hear about. All right, that was way
I
more
want to address
entertaining.
something.
Yes,
Something
let's go.
biblical. Something that's a sin.
Oh, wow.
I try not to do, but we're all guilty of. All guilty of.
Ooh, what is it? What is it? Can you
And
tell
that's
us what
called
it is?
backbiting.
Ooh,
That's a
tell us
biblical
more.
term, backbiting. You know what backbiting
What
is?
does that mean?
We
Yeah,
say
tell
one
us.
thing to someone's face, but we say something else behind their back.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Backbiters.
Oh my god, you mean it's bad to like say one thing to a person and say other things behind their back? Wow, that's crazy. Holy shit.
Or it's a. Thank you. Backbiter is and I try not to do this. I really do. I tried not to do, but we all fall short of the glory of God. Okay, but to be better.
I think you fall short of a lot of things, like such as getting bitches, being good at anything. You fall short of proper hygiene. You fall short of having a good hairline. You fall short at the gym. You know, it's very interesting
Purr
stuff.
is not to backbite. You know, not to talk behind someone's back when you're nice to them to their face.
I agree. I will, if I don't like you, I will just be an asshole to you straight up. I don't care.
But you're saying mean things about them when their back is turned.
No, I say mean things about you no matter what. Girl, why are you streaming? It's barely 9:15 in the morning. Go back to bed. Because I haven't slept. It's actually, dude, I'm still going. I'm still going.
That's not nice. And according to the Bible, it's a sin. And it could send you to hell.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm so scared. Shiver me timbers. Oh
That's
no,
if you
not
don't believe
hell.
on. Oh, Butler, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? Oh, today I went out slingshot shooting. Camo Kappa. How you doing, buddy?
Dude, I don't. Dude, talk about why you hate women. Dude, I don't care.
Got some faith. That we're supernatural, you could say.
Oh, his religious takes are pretty funny too sometimes.
And I've experienced things that were supernatural, you could say. So yeah, I got some faith.
Dude, he's experienced the supernatural. It's definitely not just his schizophrenic delusions.
So.
Holy dead
Yes,
air.
I do.
Queenman? Queenman, is that you? Queenman has entered
What
the
the Bible
conversation.
said? Blessed those who have seen, blessed those who haven't seen but still believe.
Yeah, blessed are those that are irrational as fuck and believe things without reason. Like, blessed are those that believe things on the basis of nothing. Like, whoa, wow, that's awesome, dude. That's great stuff.
Blessed those who haven't seen but still believe.
Yes, you just said that 5 times now, dipshit.
What that means, the blessing is higher for those who believe and have not seen.
Riveting stuff, dude. Yeah, it's like, dude,
By
fucking
Jesus.
get out the sentence.
But like I'm saying, if you're a backbiter,
Holy.
oh,
Wow.
I would suggest not
backbiting
doing
is bad, guys. Guys, you know that backbiting is bad?
because it shows how cowardly you are.
Then fucking debate me. Debate me if you're not a coward.
Well, Bullfrog, he was a perfect villain. Perfect. Perfect
Wow.
villain. Or, Batman has the Joker.
Right, yeah.
Superman
Yeah.
has Lex Luthor. Sherlock
Wow.
Holmes has Moriarty.
Who do you
these
have?
are all.
Well, dude, dude, how many fucking dude? It's like
You know,
mostly dead air. This fucking
is the villain.
sucks.
Mhm.
Oh,
What defines a hero is the villain. And what
then what defines the villain? Is it the hero?
what a perfect template that Melty is, for a villain. A perfect template.
Well, why does there need to be a villain for somebody to be a hero? Like what if a hero, like there's a hero that like saves everyone from like the big natural disaster? They beat the tornado in the fight, okay? They beat the tornado in the fight. Then what? Yeah, this is a grown fucking talk about why you hate
Life
women.
isn't easy, but you get used to it.
I don't care. I want to hear your bad, like weird misogynistic
because-
takes. Wow,
But,
thank you.
It's by faith in Jesus Christ that we are saved.
Wow. This is great stuff, man.
Okay.
I think we can skip through some of this. Holy dead air. Oh my god, dude, how much bro, it's like I skip ahead and it's still dead air. Are you fucking
I'm not
serious?
going to tell you which one, Bullfrog. I'm not going to tell you. We'll
Bro.
see which one.
Okay.
We'll see.
Dude, it skipped 25 seconds and he says we'll see. He's still saying we'll see. This is sad.
All right.
I would feel bad for him if he didn't say the most horrific shit ever about women.
See what else we can talk about.
Talk about
A lot of great
women.
things going on.
Talk about why you hate women, please, or transgender people.
Awesome, Sabrina. Awesome.
Shut
Good
up.
things here we're going to talk about.
I want you to talk about like how like gay people are going to hell. Okay, that was way funnier.
But,
This shit sucks.
oh yeah, definitely bug out my
Dude. This guy sucks!
You know?
Talk about anything interesting. Oh my god, dude, this is unwatchable, man.
Well, I'll stay a little bit longer. How you
Right.
doing, Midnight?
Great. We're just skipping ahead to see if there's anything interesting at this point. Okay, that's him showing a sing shot, I guess. I don't care.
All right.
Uh-huh, yeah.
I do. Bull from.
I don't-
Esters are from there.
I don't care.
No, I've had this for years.
Dude, does he say anything? Just
I show
talk
them
about...
respect until they get disrespectful.
Ooh, who is he talking about? Who is he talking about? Okay.
Just be kind
Maybe-
to others. No, man. Have some manners. I'll put it this way. Part of
have
stoicism is
manners.
actually having good manners.
Wow.
Being polite.
Right, so like, was it polite when you were like saying that women don't deserve the right to vote? Was that polite?
Until it's time not to be polite.
Oh, until you feel like it's not time to be
You know,
polite. Okay.
I'm polite to people. I show them respect
Yeah, unless they want basic human rights.
until
of
they get
course.
disrespectful. Then they
Define
can go.
disrespect. Because you don't see women as people. That seems pretty disrespectful.
So that's how I do things.
Hmm.
And I expected. I was expecting some more people here. Wonder where they went.
Yo, me too, honestly.
But it's nice to have the good people in the stream now. Oh, we have all the good.
Great. I don't care. You
and
suck.
unfortunately, it's time to clean house. Well, not unfortunately. Fortunately, it's time. I'm cleaning house.
You're cleaning your house, so that's good news because your house is fucking dirty as shit.
Maybe, but I'm cleaning house a little bit. I'm making
Wow.
sure that
That
yes.
you're making sure
So
that yes.
this is
thank you.
spring
Great.
cleaning. We'll call it spring cleaning. And we're gonna
This
do
is
some spring
horrific.
cleaning.
What are we doing, man? This sucks. This is awful. I don't like this.
What's
I'm
going-
bored.
Is going to do some spring cleaning.
Dude,
Thank you.
it's I skip ahead by like 2 minutes and he's still talking about I was gonna do spring cleaning. How do you even fucking that, bro? Bro, I thought his other content was bad, but oh my god, this is painful. Who is this for? Who is the target audience here? Who the fuck watches this?
Midnight, thank you. It's about the air guns. It's about the archery. It's about
Okay, there's literally... Dude. Yeah, watching him unironically makes Firebat seem coherent by comparison. Like, unironically.
very soon. Because I'm bringing it back. Okay. I'm glad I got my good people here. Well,
Dude, that was... Dude, I got nothing out of that. That was a fucking waste of time. That was a fucking waste of time, dude. That was a complete waste of time. I did not need to watch that. Like I didn't need to watch a second of that. That I got nothing. Firebat makes text typos, he makes verbal ones. Yeah. Who is the centering gentleman? It's my first time. He's like a weird anti-feminist freak that we've made fun of before, but like a lot of his content is just garbage like that, and it's like, dude, some of the shit it's just not watchable. It's just not fucking watchable at all. It's just fucking garbage like that. It's like there's no point. All right, what the fuck is Michael Nelson up to? What is Michael Nelson up to? What has he been doing? I'm curious. Dude. Oh, it seems like he's also getting less views on short streams. Interesting. Huh. I guess short streams are fucked. Short streams are totally raped right now. What about Olive Oil Run? How is Olive Oil Run been doing? What the fuck have they been up to? Olive Oil Run. How are they doing numbers wise? Is their channel still like Getting a shit ton of views. Okay. Dude, 2 weeks ago, 105,000 views? Jesus. Fucking hell. Okay. That's fucking wild. Okay. Alright, yeah. Seems like their shit's doing alright. Some short streamers are doing fine. I don't know. I don't fucking know anymore. Yeah, Michael Nelson does disable his chat quite a bit. So, but hopefully that would be the reason. But then again, sometimes like those streams do well also. You know. But yeah, good morning. Good morning everyone that just joined. Is it bad that I think you may be retarded? No, I've thought the same thing. I've literally thought the same thing. Trust. I don't disagree at all. I don't disagree at all. But yeah, I might start employing the method of restarting stream, doing more streams and shit. Yo, Firebat. Firebat finally figured out how to use OBS. Based? OnlyFans link? Bro, what are we saying, man? What is we saying? Yeah, the guy who got out of breath just from walking. Oh, White Bowser? Like the pedophile guy? Who like groped a minor and admitted to it? Yeah, that guy is a fucking weirdo. He deleted his channel, I think. Or like he privated all the videos or some shit. There's nothing new. There's no new content on him, sadly. Testing OBS / spying on drama channel / getting things figured out. They're officially back to drama. Good shit, man. Good shit. Trans Firebat. Let's see. How do you get that color under your eye? I don't know. By being tired. It shouldn't be like a weird color. I'm hoping that mascara didn't get on it, but fucking hell. Fucking hell, dude. Oh my lord. I should open Discord real quick and see. Okay, what have I been sent? Alright, what is this? Oh, Google Drive folder. I was about to say Google Docky, but no, Google Drive folder. Google Drive. Dude, we could do... Guys. Do we do Femyoz Exposed? No, that's stuff we already covered, never mind. Dude, which ones have we seen / not seen? From Firebat. Hello, Second Perky. What's this?
I played 7,600.
What is this? Can cats detect new life? / Tanya reading her story / relisting to Femyoz. Whatever the fuck that means. Okay.
Probably 95% of which, 99% of which are just.
What's this?
What?
Give me a second. I want to ask you a question. Give me a second. Give me a second.
On this post.
Oh.
Start with that.
Okay. That makes a little more sense. I'm like, how?
Oh no, they're on Reddit. They're on Reddit. Oh no.
What you doing
Sort
that?
by
Let's go
date.
look at comments. There you go. This post has hit all and popular. Please remember the human and participant.
What is this?
Do not tell people how they should.
Does that
behave
anything to do with me?
outside of YouTube stuff. So.
Okay, this has nothing to do with me. Okay, I don't care.
They're so fun. They'll ruin your life if you don't have.
All right, they're literally just reading Reddit posts. I don't care.
them.
When do they talk about me?
On my Minecraft realm, I had this area called Japanese land. Except if you know anything about Minecraft, you try to put Japanese land into a command block, it's not going to put the whole name in it. And I want the word land in it because it's a section of land designated to a certain project, which was Japanese style land. So I put land instead. I don't think anything of it. My wife's like, I did not see this as a racist thing. I literally saw it as a way to shorten something, no more, no less. Harmless. And of course, Perry, he Just doing what he does.
We're still talking about this. No.
Well, I'm clearly trying to
Firebat,
live
no.
stream, with wholesome people, not drama channels. This is why I have a hard time doing hangout live streams anymore. It's because of stuff like that. But at one point, he's like, "Yeah, you're racist."
Yeah, the algorithm gods truly have fucking cursed me. Dude, it's like, I like what? Like, don't stream for like a fucking week or something. I don't even fucking know, dude. The algorithm hates me. There's an older stream.
Apparently the
When do they talk about me? I only care about the part that involves me.
Look at the confidence. Absolutely.
I'm in the title.
See, that
Oh wait.
No
Confidence?
Perry gaming is worse, and then actually goddamn Malcolm is insane. And so far, it looks like Purple Perry is in the lead in that. So this is gonna be funny. Oh, I had fun doing this morning, going to the gym.
Oh
Dude,
great!
look at the confidence. Absolutely confident.
Wow.
Unafraid. Like,
Wow,
actually,
great.
absolutely
That's
beautiful.
awesome.
And actually, my chest is finally to a point where it's actually filling out my sports bra, so I don't feel nearly as conscious about wearing a sports bra with a flat chest.
You're filling it out with
let's
your
see.
fat rolls. Great job, man. Great. Awesome sauce.
And try to wrap it up. I'm the chicken guy now. No. Wow. That's so
All right,
disrespectful.
we're
to the
gonna.
chicken.
Okay, we're gonna sort by date modified. I think the four most recent ones. Is that gonna be this?
Fantastic night, morning, evening, doesn't matter. It is currently 5:19 in the morning, and we're off to a wonderful start.
Is it that?
We're off to a great.
No, that's the oldest, I think. I think that's the oldest. So this would be the newest?
Last night was freaking epic. Even for my standards, that was absolutely.
Wait, no, that's the oldest. Wait. Huh? No, that one's the oldest. Yeah. This one is yeah, okay, never mind. I was right the first time. Okay, I found the one you were referencing. Oh my god, it's a fucking 2-hour stream. 2 hours of Firebat slop. Let's go.
I am.
All
My
right.
quiz is working.
Great. Wow, okay. Cool. All right. Dude, they're gonna put this on. They're gonna do this on stream. Are we fucking serious?
Okay.
Let's go. Yeah, starting on We Are Moving On. That's so ironic. That's awesome, dude. This is fucking Kino.
Group selection.
Oh, come on. We don't even know how to fucking...
Remove. Okay, we're just gonna remove it. And we'll go back.
Wow. Riveting stuff, dude. Dude, why is the fucking shit so big? Why are the icons so big? Oh my
I
god.
can't actually do anything with it. Interact? Oh, there you go.
Dude, what the fuck is happening? Dear lord.
Troph's gone. Just gone.
Uh-huh. And?
What's he called now? The Fedora?
Yeah, dude, I'm sure that'll find his channel.
I forgot what his username called.
Who cares?
This is how you do it?
This is the
Troph
dude.
Live. Let's see. Oh, there he is. This is Troph. He's been reduced to nothing. No posts, no nothing. Wait, 8 hours ago, spoiled print. Interesting. Let's leave a little message. Oh, I have to sign in? What? I should be signed in.
Come on, show us your email. Show us your email, Firebat. Show us your email. Yeah, let's go.
Just do this really quick.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Bro, this is so fucking scoff.
He got exposed for lying about multiple things, and he got exposed as a criminal, and he got exposed for being a dumbass on the web.
Wow.
And so, everyone should give a hand to Purple Perry Gaming because he put the Troph in his place.
Yeah, I'm sure Purple Perry, dude, Purple Perry loves your support, okay? You Perry and yo, I love how, like, whenever you search trans Firebat, that the first result is liar, abuser, rapist. It's my fucking thumbnail that just, like, shows it's like the icon.
Let's go to my commenting.
Trans Firebat commenting.
New. Commenting.
Wow.
Okay, why won't you let me scroll? This makes no freaking sense.
They don't know how to use the fucking scroll wheel. Come on.
What's the point of this thing if I can't scroll?
They don't even know how to use the scroll feature. Come on. Oh, they're searching my name. Oh my god, they're removing all the suggestions, including the dude. We already saw it. We already saw it.
Also, I don't know if you saw it, but I have Discord. Oh, nice. Very good, very good, very good. Give me a second. I'll invite you to the Discord.
Yeah,
server
W Frankie
for the Firebat
Tavern.
stuff.
W Frankie Tavern. We love Frankie.
Second
Posting these bangers.
option.
They're like the only person to make video essays on Firebat.
Invite. What? Oh, I was like, Perry's not part of my Discord. If he was, I'd ban him before even thinking twice.
Wow.
Boom, boom. There you go. I love how I look up Firebat and all we see is Frankie Tavern. Filter. Upload.
Dude, we're actually like, dude,
This is freaking
what the-
bullshit.
This is bullshit. I don't know how to use YouTube search feature.
That makes it a little easier.
Dude, that's not their purchased MaryTube membership. I mean, they're like best friends, okay?
Oh yeah, this is my gaming channel, by the way. Okay, this is garbage.
Yeah.
I'm not doing this. Screw that.
We can't even commit. We
Probably
can't even
YouTube
commit. This is
with
fucking awesome, dude.
Control VI OBS.
I think this is all in browser source. They don't know how to use window capture. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I just use display capture, to be fair.
Custom frame
I'd
rate.
rather just use display capture. It's just easier for me. But like, I also know how to like not like fuck up everything while using display capture. So
Okay.
hence why
This
they had
is
to
not
sign
working.
back in. Oh, they don't even know how to use display capture. Wait, you're right. You're right.
Interact. Does anyone know
You're
how to
so
make this interacting thing work? Like, how am I supposed to interact with something when I can't even scroll? This makes
What is Firebat doing to make it so that they can't even fucking scroll? What are they doing? How do you get to this point? For fuck's sake.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm such a retard. Why didn't I do this sooner? Remove.
They need a second monitor if they're not going to delete their channel. Oh my god. You know,
We want to add
I mean, I have a second monitor.
window capture. Oh my god, I'm such a dumbass.
Bro, come on.
Okay. There you go. Oh, it's all come back.
Now
you
it's
guys.
going to
all
be the
coming
wrong
back to me.
size, isn't it? Dude,
Okay, there you go. There you go.
dude,
let's
watch
see.
it be the wrong size. They're
This,
not gonna
let's
resize
really-
it when it's like a video.
Excuse me, sir. I want you to move sideways.
Dude.
Okay. Refresh.
No, it's like in the corner. No, Firebat.
Does it
Come
actually
on.
Oh, this switch. Okay, okay, okay.
Fucking OBS setup with a capital E.
But that is not how I want that.
Yeah, Trough already set all this shit up,
Why
but they
is it
fucked it up. They like changed the
so big?
settings
Why is it
and
so
made it all
big?
fucked.
It's too freaking big. Give me a second, guys, while I wrestle with this.
Oh my god. Why did you make it so big then? You fucking idiot.
Nope. Still too big.
Oh, come
what she
on. Oh, come on.
Let's see. Let's try it to go.
It's like not even the right size because you don't know how to full screen. You don't know about F11, which I have a hotkey for on my mouse, by the way.
Forward. Is it fixed? Does it look better? Yeah. Yeah, I got a job.
Yes, but also you should hotkey F11, okay?
And it's $18 an hour,
Pro
apparently.
Pro tip, just have it on your mouse.
Which I'm gonna have to have a conversation with that. This can go bye-bye. This can stay. Can go bye-bye. This can go. This can go. This can go.
Dude.
How do I? Oh, wait. Is that the same? Okay. I think.
Dude, what are we doing? Why?
Bad, but it won't let me. I use my phone.
Alright, we can skip
I'm
ahead.
doing his Discord, but
Yo, dude, they're talking
That's
about
insane.
Queen Man. Let's
Uh,
fucking go. Dude, it's going full circle.
I'll make sure.
It's going full circle.
So
This
yeah,
is a
my commenting
disaster.
channel where I will be commenting on people's videos, hanging out with people. This is move this over here.
Wow.
Over here.
They have a whole channel for commenting. Are you...
Personal Spy Network.
Why?
Everyone. And I do mean everyone, including
Yo, let's go. We got my channel. They're a Femyoz subscriber. Dude, they're subscribed to Dickers, Queen Man, Aiden Underground, me, Malcolm, Perry, Frankie, dude, they're subscribed, dude. They're subscribed to like every commentary shitter.
Even though he's gone, I can still keep an eye on his account. I like this guy. This guy seems pretty cool. I thought about.
Yo, dude, Firebat is the #1 Queen-Man fan now. Let's go, let's go.
But I don't know how he's gonna react seeing the Firebat in his. I don't know him.
Dude, yes! Dude, Firebat X Queen-Man collaboration. All right, collaboration of the century. Let's fucking go. Dude, who's excited for the Firebat X Queen-Man transgender / sissy collaboration, or however they like spelled it wrong.
Guys, we're gonna do a thing.
Yo,
I should be nice. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be like, please don't block. Please don't kick me. I just want to make friends. In general.
yo, dude, Queen-Man's Discord is definitely the best place for that.
Wait a minute. I need to make sure really quick. No Seraphe or anyone else I should be worried about. Goes in here. Solution. Block. Anyone else?
Dude, we're going through this fucking server list to block people like Aiko. Come on. We're going through the server list to see if there's anyone they don't like. For fuck's sake. What are we doing?
Make sure there's no one in here that I really don't want to be in here.
Dude, come on.
I don't want them to know I'm in here. These other people.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You can make some new friends.
Yeah, guys, they're gonna make so many friends in the Queen-Man Discord.
Perry? Oh, wait, come back.
Why are they so quiet?
Let's see.
Dude, Foot Soldier blocked.
Anyone else? Anyone else we should be worried about?
Is it? Why are they so quiet all of a sudden? Am I schizophrenic? Speaking of sissy, did you see Firebat's channel description? No, I haven't. Oh my, dude.
Good now. Let's see what happens.
Dude. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude, we're doing this shit. What is this audio? This is so scum. No, dude, they're using their fucking speakers.
Trump is winning, Firebat's losing. I don't think this person got the memo. Trov is no longer on the web, and I'm back to my normal self. So nice try.
Firebat's losing right now. This is a Trough family win. Parry's Firebat family.
What? No. Perry's not a Firebat family. Perry's not part of the Firebat.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
No. Just no. That's as long as I just no.
Wait, yo, Queen-Man clocking T? Yeah, next week they're gonna learn how to use audio capture. Bro, is there a way to make it not, like, fucking, like, super quiet?
I don't know what to tell you, man.
The audio's all the way up on my end. Are we fucking serious?
If you can, copy, link it. I don't know. Or, actually, tell me what your username is on Discord. Let me see if I can invite you that way.
Dude.
And say, for the record, Perry is not Team Firebat.
Yo!
Is gone.
Dude, they're not. Dude, he's not Team Firebat, dude. Like the way that she needs to clarify this.
Try and make friends. Related.
Not drama related. It's not drama related, guys. I joined the drama server for drama unrelated reasons.
Find me. I will send mine in here.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, what did you just link, Anna? Hold on, give me a sec. Yes, I want to leave YouTube. Yes. Thank you for grabbing my IP. Oh, dude, this is awesome. Oh. Ah! Zoom, please. All right. Let me get the Firebat theme song out. All right. Ah, zoom in correctly. Trans Firebat description. Hello, and welcome to my channel. I am a trans woman as of February 2025. And, dude, Google Drive hates me. And have been a Christian since October 2011. I am a centrist at heart. with Republican leaning. By day, I am a married trans woman and a trans mother to my daughter, who I love more than anything else. By night, I am a kinky, deviant, sissy, leaning attention seeker. When I am not working on YouTube or work, I go on epic 21-mile walks and or go to the gym by myself and sometimes hang out with friends. Enough said. Welcome to my channel. Content posting schedule. Mondays equals gaming videos. Fridays equals main channel videos. Sundays equals church covering videos. Work week equals will do in-car live streams. Will be released 1 month from the original live stream. If all goes well, I'll mostly be making content on the weekends. Hashtag trans Firebat, hashtag Firebat family, hashtag married, hashtag transgender, hashtag Republican, hashtag liberal, hashtag Christian, hashtag drama, hashtag Firebat, hashtag vlogging. Wow. Fucking epic, dude. That's epic. Anyways, let's continue. We got more Firebat slop. More Firebat slop. Yay!
Doop, 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 boop. Should be trans Firebat. Should be my username.
Let's fucking go.
All uppercase letters for T, F, and B.
Dude, now I gotta join the Quee zone. Now I gotta join Quee Man's Discord. I'm gonna join it on my like alt account, okay? Fuck. Oh my god, I'm getting so many DMs. Okay, I can't show that. For sure. Actually, that's something I should probably respond to. I really don't. Yeah, sorry, I had to respond to some shit. Okay, this is beautiful. I don't know what the fuck this is, but Melody sent this to me, and I'm gonna show it on stream now, because this is beautiful. This is awesome, dude. I don't know what the fuck this is, but thank you. Thank you for sending this to me, Melody. Really, really awesome stuff. Really cool. Really epic. But no, what I meant to do is switch accounts to my other one that this is my backup account, and I am going to join the Quee zone on it, okay? On my well, it's actually my backup account. It's my backup account squared. Okay? And what we're gonna do is we're gonna search Quee Man on YouTube. Okay, and we're gonna join. We're gonna join a server. .gg/Queeman. Let's fucking go, dude. Dude, I'm gonna join the Quee zone, guys. Guys, I'm gonna accept the invite. They better not, okay, yeah. I don't know if I got kicked or and rules, follow TOS, use correct channels, don't converse farm. No physical threats, no spamming. Okay. Alright. Dude, this is a very minimalistic server, unless... Yeah. Follow category. Alright, dude. Yeah, there's no React rules or anything. Okay. Well, this looks like a fucking lame-ass server. I thought it'd be more to it than that. Okay, direct messages. Oh, I have, like... Okay. Who the fuck is this? No mutual friends. Okay. Alright, that's epic. Love to see it. Dude. Alright, dude, this is a fucking lame-ass server, though, dude. What the fuck? Dude, we got... Fucking... I don't even know, man. I don't even know, man. Dude, what the fuck, bro? I barely have... Dude, I got, like, barely any... Dude, this feels weird having, like, barely any servers. Or is it, these are, like... This is, like, gonna be, like, a shitter account, but... Now it's, like... Dude, this is, like, so bare bones, okay? I'm not impressed. Dude, does anyone talk about me? Oh, dude, let's go. I get talked about? Oh, it's a link to Firebat slop. Dude, what is this? Dude, TERFs aren't women? I wonder what Chud's friend Femyoz has to say about this. Okay. Well, I agree. There you go. Now you know. Dude, this person hates me? Dude, the only time I want to see Femyoz rising would be if gravity was reversed and we stood on a graveyard. That's fucked up. How dare you? How fucking dare you? That's really messed up, guys. Dude, Ali Khan is snarking me here. Really messed up stuff. How dare you? Dude, Femyoz is a freak who's been around for... Wow. Last big showing was getting decimated by... Well, that's a lie. That's a fucking lie. Why are we sweeping? Why are we sweeping? Dude, what is this? Dude, one of my... Is this one of my fans? Huh. Dude, in fact, it's worse. You're a trans teen girl, pretends to be a woman on alt, and now you're hanging out in Femyoz chat? Huh? Bro, what the fuck? What am I looking at? Huh? Huh? What the fuck? Bro, what is happening? Okay, dude, no, dude, I was hoping there'd be more. I was hoping for more Femyoz snark, okay? Dude. It's devastating news, okay? People here actually don't care I exist. That's lame. I thought there'd be more. I thought there'd be more. This is fucked up. Okay? Alright. Fucking hell, dude. Sorry, where the fuck were we? Sorry, that was a side tangent. Yeah. Is fire... Dude. Either way... Oh, wait. I'm gonna want to go back to my other account. Yes. This one. My main account. There we go. That's better. That's the one that I be using. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, sorry, where were we? Oh, right, we were watching Firebat, my favorite rapist.
Which I don't know why I'm even doing that.
Oh. Okay, what the fuck? This is unwatchable, man. I don't know if I can watch this. Firebat, come on. What is this audio, man? What is this audio? I'm just gonna wait for Firebat to talk and say something. I'm sorry, dude. You can barely hear. Dude, you can literally just like hear Aiko like barely audible, fucking echoing in the background. This is horrific, dude. This is fucking awful. This is the worst shit I've ever seen.
Randomly and find Firebat stuff. Like I don't have time to go through all these different channels and see what exactly they're saying. Man, I liked Ka-Man.
Ka-Man? Fucking Ka-Man. Fucking Ka-Man. Bro. Ka-Man? We're calling Quee-Man Ka-Man. For fuck's sake.
Now I'm just sad.
No, I'm just sad. I was a huge Ka-Man fan. I love Ka-Man. I'm gonna start calling him that. Fucking Ka-Man. What the fuck? Purple Pisser Gaming. True. Truth Nuke. Truth Nuke. Truke. Absolute Truke. Your parents don't bother you while you're streaming? No, because I've told them not to. Dude, I remember I was like, dude, the first time I streamed, I was so anxious. I was so anxious the first time I streamed. I was like, oh fuck. But like if they need something, then like occasional, like if there's like something like important that like needs to be like that like they need an answer to like right away, then like you know, like then I might get like a knock on the door and then I fucking mute. Like if you've ever noticed, like I'll randomly like mute and then like start talking. That might be why. It's not always why. It's not always why. Sometimes shit just happens. Sometimes the mic is just broken.
I have no clue why audio is being like that. So weird sounding. So I apologize
You also need to turn your mic up. What the fuck is this? Alright, we're gonna skip ahead. This is off. Dude. We're like learning to resize. Okay, cool. Okay.
Week, and they had not given me any sort of expectations. They didn't give me any sort of rules to follow.
Dude, we're subscribed to this channel because they made a fucking Firebat diss track one time. Okay.
There's my username. Try finding me that way, Nightmite.
Wow.
Wait,
Thanks, Firebat.
Let's see. I think these can be closed.
Dude, we've got my overlays. Firebat. Whoa. Yay.
Let's see. Okay, I'll try. Okay, you got this. Someone else will join. I don't know who.
Dude, it's a Firebat fan. Dude. So apparently in terms of friend requests, they sent one to Purple Perry. They're friends with Milkman Dan. Okay, cool. Dude, femboy martial artist? That might be one of my viewers. That sounds like somebody that would watch a Femyoz stream. That's probably one of you guys. I don't fucking know, dude. That sounds like if that's from any of our communities, that is from the Femyoz community, okay? There is no other community that would be from. Okay?
And so I want to go over a few of them. So we have
Oh, dude, look, let's see. Who are they friends with? Okay, they're friends with Hero. I don't even know who the fuck that is. Perry, Phaeton, Mary. Oh, these are people they have DMs with at least. Kathy. I don't know who Ricky is. Malcolm.
here. I believe this is the one Velvet-chan had.
And Femboy Martial Arts. That's I'm sorry, but that comes across as Femyoz viewer coded. That if anybody was if they're from any of our communities, it's mine. Okay.
Receives this mark, so she being the one. I guess it's a mark, so it's more of like a.
Yeah, invite them all to the Firebat. Invite Mary Chu. Mary Chu loves the Firebat community. Okay.
With branding, I'm wondering if these
hell
tattoos
yeah,
are meant
dude.
to be like in the canon of the tattoos. These tattoos are.
Lamau.
Sort of like, branded
Lamau, get fucked.
Like a cauterizing iron.
Did Phaeton unadded you? Let's go. Base.
It's programmed to react to two different phrases.
I don't like having bulky headphones on. Makes me think of a Cyberman.
What is this? Why are we looking? We're looking at kink shit. What is this?
Cool.
I've seen this before. I know this is kink shit. I've seen this exactly. This is kink shit.
I'm still allowed to have my feelings and thoughts and not like them.
What is this? What are we looking at, Firebat? Come on.
Couldn't connect.
Firebat. What the fuck is this?
On this window, turn device on.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Holy dead air. Alright, we're skipping ahead. This sucks.
Using Wi-Fi. That or ask your mom or dad if you can borrow their phone.
Oh my lord.
I'll have to...
Holy. Yo, they're watching a Dicker stream. Dude, what the f- Dude, they're watching everyone in commentary now. What the fuck? Bro, why are they trying to become a commentary orbiter? What is happening?
Night in the house. Okay, we're done with Perry. Perry's too boring. This guy's actually entertaining.
I agree. Okay, rare Firebat W. Yeah, Perry is boring, and I don't understand how anyone watches that shit.
How's it going?
Fuck's sake.
New star streamer, Raven Callie. Wait, really? Is Raven streaming now? Fair play to him. Fair play to him. Listen, we need better fresh meat, okay? Do I get to say that as a shitter?
Hell
I
yeah.
don't know if I do. Fuck it, I'll say it as a shitter.
Dude, we're just watching a Dicker stream. Okay, great.
Catching up or putting...
That's
I
awesome.
was like, you know what? I'll make them a moderator because they were a moderator last time. And so I made a moderator within a day. I said something that pissed them off. And so they started to just block every single person that came into my live stream talking, whether it be fan or trolls alike. And I was just like, dude.
Yeah, probably because the moderator was a troll.
Calm down. And he just kept going. So I was like, you know what? Fuck this Kathy Doyle. Freaking kicked them out of
Yeah, Kathy is like a known troll.
my freaking channel and Discord.
Also, they spelled quartering wrong. Quarting retrospective? Like, hello?
Best choice I've ever made with someone like that. Usually I give people multiple chances, but nope, not anymore. I just don't
Wow.
want that to happen again because the trolls know that I'm still one of your biggest fans. Allies. Fans. Hard to tell that part.
Allies fans, thank you.
And I asked her, like, what do you think about that now? Illuminating. All of the stuff that I had spoken to the Trough about had already been open.
Wow.
Right? I wasn't bringing anything new. I was just, like, going through, like, the top things that I could think of in that moment that, like, that I didn't understand why
Holy
this side of the
shit.
community fucking love the trough, or we even kind of like, I don't know, why this side of the community we're trying to pretend that trough wasn't like a total lolcow on par with Firebat.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just a fucking lie. Trough is not a lolcow on par with Firebat. Listen, I do think he has the gene, okay? All right. As much as I love the trough, okay? He's a good person, regardless of what some people seem to think, okay? I still think he's a good person. I do think he has the gene, though. He has the lolcow gene. I'll say it. Okay? Granted, I have the lolcow gene, right? I just have to not allow it to get activated, okay? And this is something that Trough is gonna have to learn, okay? He's gonna have to learn to not allow people to activate his lolcow gene and go, fucking, full on, like, you get the point.
No, sorry. Trough is not equal to me when it comes to being a lolcow. And at this point, Trough is more of a lolcow than I ever was.
No, Trough is not a fucking rapist. The whatever content that you can get from the Trough is infinitesimally small compared to the amount of content that has been farmed from you. Like, how many streams have been made about the Trough? Exactly. Like, maybe like a few streams in total. Now, granted, you could say like maybe like I guess it depends on like, okay, like if we're talking about like one situation, it's like, yeah, maybe there's like 4 streams from 4 different people or whatever that talk about the same shit. But like, how many situations involving the Trough have caused streams to be made about them, realistically? It's like, the first one was about me. So that doesn't really fucking count. That was a stream about me, if anything, on the Trough. Right? Because of the joke I made about Purple Perry and people got fucking mad. Okay, they made a stream about me. Right? So that one doesn't really fucking count. There was I know there was the call-in with Dickers, then there was the Ico conversation with Dickers, which I haven't seen. There's all sorts of shit. Like that I haven't seen exactly. And I guess maybe I should watch it, but like, Femyoz, would you get a tattoo? Maybe. But either way, Firebat doxed herself. Yeah, Firebat always be doxing themselves. What can I say? Yeah, giving the trans Firebat the credit card to the entire family for buzzballs and poppers, okay? That's what we gotta do. But yeah, it's like, dude, Trough is like, what? He's like crashed out. He's crashed out like one time. That's it. Like one crash out. And we're like branding him as like a lolcow already. Like, come on. Let's be fucking realistic. You gotta do a little bit more than that. Like, yes, he's been acting cringy and embarrassing, okay? I will, again, I'm a pretty reasonable person. I'll be fair. I'm not gonna fucking just like sweep for like everything that a person does, okay? I'm not like, maybe I am the #1 trough sweeper, okay? I'll admit it. I'm the #1 trough sweeper, okay? But I'm not a sweeper in general. So it's just like, I think I'm just the most charitable towards him. I feel like I have like the most level-headed take. I feel like people are very quick to sort of throw people under the bus in these sorts of spaces, because most people in these spaces are quite fake. Describing Trough's crash out as a one-off event is very generous, sorry. Listen, I haven't looked at everything. It's been an ongoing crash out, okay? I view it as a big old crash out, okay? And yeah, again, like, yes, it's embarrassing. But I think that, like, Trough is doing the right thing by, like, not fucking engaging in it anymore. Just, like, fucking going offline. It's like, he has, like, some idea of, like, what to do next, Even if he fucking brutally fucked himself over. Like, yes, he fucked himself over. Yes, yes, he crashed out on a few streams, but like, I think I would say that what he's doing, listen, it's tantamount to the shit that I've done, okay? It's like, I can't judge. But okay, maybe it's more than anything I've ever, but like, listen. He went on someone else's stream after taking his vids down. Yeah, fair. Listen, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think some people are too harsh on him, to be honest. I think some of you guys are too harsh. I think in 2 weeks, none of you are gonna give a fuck. All right. Like, I don't think Troff is a bad person. I wish him the best, but he's not cut out for this space. Yeah, part of me is wondering the same. Because, like, I want to just, like, see, like, okay, like, you know, and I was hoping that, like, you know, him getting, like, because, like, I knew that either Mary Chu or Perry was going to be the first person to backstab him, right? I knew that. And the fact that he views people as, like, his actual friend, like, and, like, granted, I'm willing to, you know, do the same if somebody is, like, sincere enough, right? And I would say that Troff is a pretty sincere individual. Didn't he go live yesterday? Did he? Was that yesterday? I know he, like, mentioned to me, we had a call, and he mentioned, like, doing vertical live streams a couple times, but he ended up privating those as well. Or deleting them, I don't remember. But, yeah, he did a couple short streams, and then he just, like, privated everything. I don't know. I don't remember the exact order. I just remember calling him recently. But, yeah, I was hoping that, like, maybe, you know, okay, he gets backstabbed by somebody like Mary Chu or Perry, and he realizes, okay, most people in this community are, like, fake as fuck. Like, you have to, like, not take it and, like, I had a conversation with him, right, about this, and, he had gotten, he takes a lot of this stuff a lot more personally than I would. Obviously, I don't take any of this personally anymore. I learned very quickly, like, none of this shit's personal. Nobody cares. Like, I specifically, what made it, like, very, very strange for me was, it was weird because, like, because it's like the way people will act behind the scenes is oftentimes very different from what you would expect. Like, I remember, like, and this was, like, after, like, a Cheeto had made multiple videos about me or whatever, and I had, like, gone after him or whatever. Like, I remember, like, he had fucking, like, he was, like, high as shit, okay? And he just randomly calls me on Discord at 3 in the morning to, like, show me, like, the new song that he was creating. He was, like, creating a song in FL Studio. It was mid. It wasn't very good, but he was really excited about it. So I was gonna let him, you know, share. Because it's like, okay, this dude's high as shit. I can't hold it against him. Like, I'm not gonna fucking confront. Like, it's like, what do I get out of confronting him in, like, you know, in this kind of mental state? I'm not gonna get on my fucking PC and start recording him or whatever. You know, I'm not a complete fucking asshole. But I don't know. Yes, Troff is still a moderator in this chat. But yeah, I don't have anything against the Troff. Even if I might disagree with, like, the way he's conducted himself in some cases, he's disagreed with the way I've conducted myself at times, right? Again, like, we have disagreements, and that's okay. Friends can disagree with each other sometimes. Like, I told him straight up, like, stop fucking engaging with these people. Just don't engage. Now, I'm hoping that, like, I'm thinking, like, maybe that the way forward would be, like, here's how I think he would benefit the most, okay? I think that, like, I saw someone say, like, okay, like, he functions better as a chatter. I disagree, okay? I think he functions best when he's a co-host. I think that that's the best. I genuinely think that he does best as a co-host. And the reason I say that is because then the main focus is not necessarily on him, right? It's like if people are, like, you know, in like, let's say he's fucking co-hosting one of my streams, let's say, right? And there's, like, a bunch of people in chat being like, address all this shit, right? If I just ignore all that shit, right? And he ignores all that shit, then that shit has no power. It's like, okay. Like, realistically, what can people do? Because, granted, it's not going to last for as long if it's in my chat. And the reason for that is simply because people are going to get bored of it. of not getting responses. And B, because, you know, it's my fucking stream at the end of the day. I'm the main focal point of the stream. Yeah, he's really good in stream. He's really good on stream when he has someone to bounce off of. That's why I'm saying he's great as a co-host. I think that, like, his fucking kryptonite is solo streams and debate streams. He's not good at debate either, okay? There are two things that he needs to avoid, all right? One of them is solo streams when he's in a bad mental state, okay? And the other one is other people's streams who seek to farm anyone they can for content. Hey, I beat cancer today, acknowledge me. Congratulations, forever that next guy, on beating cancer. Awesome job. But yeah, I do think that, like, if he's going to be in this space, he does have to conduct himself differently, right? Because he will get farmed for content. And honestly, the sort of approach that I took, okay, was, I sort of took a fortress arc. I had a fortress arc, like a very long fortress arc, where I just stopped interacting with people. Because I was like, okay, I don't want to deal with these people, right? I was at a point where I was like, okay, I'm not somebody that belongs in these spaces, right? And then it's like, eventually, because there ended up being overlap, I ended up back in these spaces anyway, right? Because of the audience overlap, because we were covering the same topic of Firebat, because of the intercommunity drama that resulted from it, right? But it's like, we have to keep in mind that, like, if we... Actually, it'd probably be easier to just, like, sort by oldest at this point. There's, like, fucking 700 videos on my channel. Most of them are live streams, right? So, what did I start out as on this channel? Okay, we started out as, like, a fucking debate streamer. Okay, we're doing debate pedo shit, okay? Fucking debate me, bro. Like, fucking hell. All that shit. And then femboy stuff. Femboy and debates. And then occasionally, okay, occasionally I would do something commentary related. Actually, I would argue this is like commentary and politics at the same time. But like, the Jalen interview, this was like the first explicit, like the Jalen interview, Jalen versus a Cheeto debate analysis. Like, these are like some of the first streams that I did that were explicitly commentary from over 3 years ago. Transgenocide is real, which is political, and it's me shitting on a commentary YouTuber. Xander Hall defends iDubbbz from Froggy Fresh, where I basically kind of shit on Xander Hall in the nicest way I knew how to. I was trying to be so fucking charitable because I didn't want to burn any bridges. It was very, very trough-coded behavior. Very trough-coded behavior of wanting to make sure I don't burn any bridges with any larger YouTubers. I'm just, giving them advice, despite being like a fraction of their size. Chris Tyson is trans now, get over it. Yeah, people were like bitching about them being trans or whatever. Chris Tyson ended up being a terrible person in their own right. Why Vosh and ContraPoints hate each other. So like there was like some very, very like commentary adjacent stuff that I was already doing. Leafy is here versus Keffels, Illuminati, iDubbbz. I did like a fuck ton of like iDubbbz videos, and like my critiques were like some of the only reasonable ones. I don't know. Lyrics versus Tipster, that's a classic. Dude, the way that I made the way I made Lyrics transgender in the thumbnail from well over 2 years ago now. Probably closer to 3 years ago. It's like, Jesus Christ. Illuminati, debates, politics versus commentary. So this is the point at which I think this is when I started like trending towards commentary. Like, I was already trending towards commentary. I was a commentary YouTuber without even realizing it. Yeah, now I'm talking about, is Pyrocynical guilty? Right? Fucking Blair White. Right? So, like, it's like I started really entrenching myself in this stuff. When did I do, like, the yeah, I am Femyoz, I'm here to debate you meme? Yeah, so this is when I really started to be like, yeah. That's when I really started entrenching myself in commentary for a bit. But I did debate streams anyway, which is weird. Talk about drama if you want to be in that community. And then I need to change, right? Because I was acting like a fucking lolcow. Does anyone remember this stream? Probably not. Probably fucking not. This was a classic. Ooh, this is like a proper, like, not even apology video, just like a classic Femyoz stream, okay?
Hello, everyone,
Intro slash getting started.
and welcome back to the show. Now, most of you watching this are probably aware of the fact that, yes, I've been in YouTube drama. Yes, I know it's bad to be in YouTube drama. I'm well aware, right? Now,
why did my hairline look worse back then? Why was my forehead unironically bigger? Like, whenever I have my hair, like, up or back, it's not like this anymore. It's not like that.
Anyone that's new here, I always make sure to include timestamps. This stream, in particular, once it's done, is going to be broken up into sections with timestamps, especially for any content creators that are, trying to go through this, that are looking for something specific. I want to make your life a little bit easy.
How long ago was this? Dude, this was in 2023. This was still 2023. This was ages ago.
Or you could just listen to the entire thing as a podcast.
Hell
if
yeah,
you're
dude.
watching the VOD. Or you could just watch the VOD with your eyeballs as well.
Dude, these are awesome timestamps. Dude, I was so awesome with the timestamps back then. I feel like a lot of my content early on was like super high effort as well. Like intro, why I'm doing the stream, consequences, antidepressants, my perspective, my intentions, making changes, IDK, exaggeration, drama addict, a new direction, how I handled the Cheeto drama, external perception and feedback, desperation, hyperfixation, more timestamps will be added soon. Clearly not very soon, because I didn't add them, apparently. Apparently, I just didn't add them. I gave up.
That's right, everybody. Now,
Yeah, huge Femyoz glow up, by the way. You sound more gay there?
This is not something that I've been looking forward to talk about. I know. Crazy.
Who would have guessed? Crazy
this
stuff,
is
I must say.
hopefully
Truly.
gonna be one of the last.
This is absolutely going to be... This is hopefully going to be one of the last times I talk about this. Guys, it's one of the last times. I think you might have grown your hairline. Yeah, because, like, why does it look recessed here? What the fuck? Like, or at least in comparison to what it is now.
I don't know, I guess.
Like, obviously, I'm covering my forehead. I'm not going to fuck with my hair right now, but, like...
like, quote-unquote serious...
But you guys have seen me with my hair back. It's not...
or whatever you want to call it. Streams like this were basically... I talk about things that are...
Also, I used to talk slower, I swear to God. Maybe I need to go back to that, I don't know.
And about YouTube drama.
I feel like I might talk a little bit too fast now sometimes.
That is right, everybody. And I'm just gonna... Hold on.
Also, yes, Trough forced himself in a place where he had to play defense, and you never want to play defense in these kinds of things. Maybe I should link Trough this fucking live stream in particular, like this old VOD.
I need to make sure that everything is working and that I'm actually streaming. Because if I'm not streaming, then that's
Shut
bad.
up, nerd.
And I don't... Okay?
Dude, I even did a better job with, like, the face zoom-ins. I was...
Alright.
You've been listening to so much content at 1.3 that your brain is now at 1.3. Oh, no. I watch content at fucking 2.25 times speed whenever I'm offline. Believe me, the content that I watch is significantly faster, okay? And I could talk significantly faster than I normally do, right? Like, it could be the case, like, if I'm trying to explain something, like, right now, like, I'm talking pretty fast. Like, I don't know. It's kind of difficult because in order to, like, actually enunciate the words, it's like, okay, well, it's like, but like, the speed at which I think things is significantly faster than the speed at which I can talk, right? And, like, this is about as fast as I can do right now. And I'm like, tired, But, yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's a lot faster, though. But, yeah, absolute hair glow up as well.
Pin message. Alright, anyway.
Huge glow up, guys. Huge glow up.
Where do we...
And it's not just the hair. The face looks different, too, I swear.
We start. Okay.
My skin is clearer / smoother. My face looks better. My eyebrows are obviously better, too.
Hold on.
Oh,
God, my sleeve got stuck. God, I had so many things that I was gonna say to start out, and now my mind is blanking. Like, why? Why am I like...
Considering the fact that my hair went from the what it is up there to what it is now, I mean, like, maybe Firebat could end up with, like, decent hair one day. I don't fucking know. Like, this hair is, like, kind of styled similar to how Firebat like, just lets it exist. And, you know, it looked fried. My hair looked fried as fuck back then, because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
Okay, anyways, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to be like this. I just am. Okay, anyways. You've seen the title of this stream, and, I think it speaks for itself, okay? Yes, I do, in fact, need to change and grow as a person.
Thank you. I didn't know that's exactly what the title said, because I'm, like, illiterate and stuff. Thank you. Thank you. That's epic. That's fucking awesome, dude.
And I'm willing to acknowledge that. Now, regardless of, I guess... Oh, wait. Is my stream lagging?
Dude, you're actually talking way too slowly. This is the same person that was snarking Keffels for talking too slow. To be fair, I started talking faster by then, but, like,
Hold on. Oh my god, I can't even start a segment properly.
Is this... Okay, is past me at a normal talking speed, or am I just a slow talker back then?
Hold on.
I could have sworn I never used to be... I don't think I never thought of myself as a slow talker. You know? I never thought about myself as a slow talker, but, like, man, maybe maybe at one point I was, and I just didn't realize it.
Alright. It seems like it's fine. I think. Yeah,
dude, my streams were way more slow-paced than I remember. I remember my streams being fast-paced.
Fine.
But to be fair, obviously this is going to be like a slower-paced stream, I guess.
Anyways.
You look amazing, hon. Why, thank you. I shit on you, but it's not out of love. Hell yeah.
Where was I go? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, anyways. You all have seen the title of this, and...
Yes, you have said that 5 times now, dipshit.
I think it speaks for itself. I think a lot of people watching this are probably aware of why I would title it this. And what is the best way to explain this? I guess I'll break it down into 2 main sections. The first one is going to be why I need to change, and then the second one is going to be how I intend on changing, the process to get there.
See, this is way better as a YouTuber than an apology video, right? Like, if it's the case that you're like, I don't know. Like, if you're doing something that's, like, in the wrong, if you're doing something where you're in the wrong, or, like, you're in the wrong in some way, or you're engaging in a way that, like, is not productive or not actually beneficial, don't make an apology video and, like, paint yourself as doing something wrong or whatever. Don't fucking be like, oh, I'm so sorry, I feel so bad. Don't do that bullshit. It's manipulative as fuck in most cases anyway. Don't necessarily double down. I'm more likely to double down than apologize just by default, just by the nature of who I am. But, like, there's some hills not worth dying on. You know what I mean? Like if you're doing something that's counterproductive, then, like, yeah, you gotta change. The best thing you can do if you're gonna do a response is literally just be like, yeah, here's what needs to change, and here's how I intend on changing it going forwards. And this is probably something I should rewatch at least once a year, honestly, in my free time.
Now, I could...
Just to make sure I don't repeat the same mistakes.
Go over all of the, you know, all of the shit that's being said about me, and talk about, oh, this stuff is true, this stuff isn't true, this stuff is kind of true but exaggerated or taken.
So actually, this is not rhetorically that effective. This comes across as potentially obfuscation. That was not my intention here, but, like, I just didn't want to, like, address everything 5 trillion times. I feel like I'd already addressed everything.
Out of context. I'm not in the mood to do that. I don't think it's good for me. I don't think it benefits anybody. I don't see what the point would be, right? I mean...
To be fair, I'm pretty sure I had already addressed a lot of the things.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure I had already made arguments for all of these things, so it's like, yeah, fair enough.
Maybe I fucked up a bit. But rather than talking about that, which is something that everybody else has seemed to already have talked about, regardless, I'd rather talk about something a little bit more useful.
I mean, that's fair, but, like, also, I would clarify, like, yeah, you can watch the videos about me, draw your own conclusions. I agree with some of the stuff, disagree with some of the other stuff. You can watch whatever videos there are of me and make your own, you know, decisions based on that. You know, it's like all of it is out there. You know, you can make up your own mind. You know.
Because I don't think apologies, especially on YouTube, are useful at all. So,
true. Very good point, past Femyoz. I agree.
Rather than apologizing, what I intend on doing is talking about what I intend on doing going forwards, for the most part. Hello, Astonishing and Lord Pasta Productions. Okay. Epic. Oh boy. So why do I need to change? Well, for starters, what I'm doing right now isn't really working, right? It's not working. It's not good. It's bad. I know. That's crazy. That being said,
now if Troff were to take an approach like this, I'm guessing that he would get a bunch of comments being like, "You're not addressing anything. You're just yapping." Right? But like, you know, unironically, this might be a good approach unintentionally. And the reason for that is if you're just yapping the whole time and you're like barely like addressing anything, and you're like doing it like really slowly and you're like not getting to the point, and you make it just like unusable. If you make it as unusable as possible for other content creators to like point to anything you've said that they take issue with, other than the fact that you're like not addressing anything, right? Then you could just do that and be like, no, I actually talked about it for like 3 hours. You know, that is a strategy you could take. I don't know. I'm not saying it's the best, but it is a strat.
Oh god, why can't I think clearly whenever I was, oh my god, I was thinking clearly before.
You could have written stuff down past Femyoz, but clearly
Alright,
you didn't.
I'm sorry, I'm really struggling with this. I don't like talking about myself. Well, I mean, I do, but not like
I was about to correct you,
this.
thank you.
Okay, so there's a few reasons I need to change. One, what I'm doing is clearly not working. It's killing my channel,
True, very true. I agree, past Femyoz. Bowing to the people who want you to apologize just makes them more insufferable in the future. Yeah. I think that framing it as more of like a strategic decision is definitely the better decision to make, right?
killing me, etc., right? It's not going to get me success, right? It doesn't benefit anybody. Another reason is I think that...
Why does it feel like I'm talking in slow motion back then? Was I just like not on Adderall and like I was just like really like I guess I was like really depressed, but still. Maybe it's because I was depressed.
What's the best?
Because I'm not normally a slow talker.
Putting this.
Even back then, I could have sworn I was like not a slow talker back then. I'm slower, but not slow. Probably just normal.
It's bad for my mental health to constantly engage with all of this shit, I guess.
Astute observation, past Femyoz. Thank you. Thanks for your insight. Riveting commentary, dude.
Yes, I have a tendency to take things a little bit too seriously when I get really invested in hyper.
And that was my reputation for the record, right? Is taking things too seriously. That's why I was excellent at just like fucking with everyone, right? Because everyone thought that I was super serious. Just like made it way easier to just like set things up, right? I mean that is quite literally how I just like, you know, wasted Chud Logic's time and just like fucked with him for content.
Focus. And when that happens, oh my god, I cannot think clearly. As soon as I started stream, it's like my...
Dude, you're just like me for real.
Brain
wow.
turned off. And
it's almost like we're the same person or something.
Said, no, you're not going to talk about this. You're going to shut up and be entertaining. Don't say things of value. You know?
This is still something that I struggle with, right? Is finding the right balance between saying things of substance versus saying things because they're funny and entertaining, right? Because I want to do both. I want to say things that actually resonate with people, but I also want to be entertaining. I don't want to be boring. I don't want people to sit here and be like, wow, this stream fucking sucks. You suck at this. You're the worst streamer ever. I'm never watching you again.
That have to do with yourself or you know, say anything productive. No, but that's the... oh god, I can't do this. I cannot do this. Oh my god, I hate talking about serious things that have to...
Yeah, serious things related to myself, more specifically. What was my chat saying?
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Dude, someone was recommending... oh, it's one of the Minecraft people. Gamble on Twitch like me. Yeah, that's true. Based. I have too many intrusive thoughts. I can relate. Yeah. All good. I can never think clearly. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think my channel is dead now, but like... boy, that is a Trumpster Bob level chat. That is a chat that moves at the rate of Trumpster Bob's chat.
It's painful to listen to. I'm aware. Oh boy. So
it is painful to listen to. I gotta agree with that. Thanks, past Femyoz.
Regardless of, you know, the extent to which I'm wrong or whatever, right? At the end of the day, any action I take is going to have consequences, regardless of whether or not they're warranted or not. They have consequences, and usually it tends to be the case that there are easy ways of predicting said consequences a lot of the time, not always, right?
This is correct. Like, you can acknowledge that, like, yes, you're not necessarily doing anything immoral, but you're spurging out and you're just like making yourself a target. You know, it's like, even if you're not necessarily doing like an immoral action, you're still doing something fucking stupid. Like, you're still being brain.
Maybe you don't know exactly where the line is or what the consequences are, but you have like a general understanding.
Only after trial and error. I don't think I had like a great understanding until I sort of, you know, figured out how to operate within the landscape, which is interesting because watching commentary is very, very different from being in commentary. And I actually remember I specifically talked, I don't know if I was on stream or in private. I think it was on stream. I think I was on Himpleton's stream, and I remember Himpleton said something along those lines of like, you know, of being in a similar situation. He wasn't even making a comparison to me. He was just describing like his own shit, where it was like, you know, he started out as just like a commentary chatter, right? And it's like your perception of things is very different when you're actually in the limelight, when you're actually in commentary, when you're actually like a creator, right? And it's like, and you know, he had his whole fucking like crash out, you know, Joker arc or whatever, right? And he rehabilitated his image as well. But like he had a crash out arc, right? That was the thing, and he just kind of memes on it now. The same way that I fucking meme on I am Femyoz, so I'm here to debate you. Because, like, you know, even though I was, like, you know, just being like, oh, I'm just being a sarcastic asshole, you know, maybe it's, like, a little bit funny. Like, it ended up being, like, the funniest thing I've ever said. You know? It's like, you know, you can just fucking meme on it. Though, to be fair, I haven't memed on it in a while. Because it's like, well, you can only meme on something so many times before it just becomes cringe. But... yeah, it's like, yeah, when you're a chatter, you don't necessarily have to be loyal, and you don't have to think about people looking further into your background or digging into your positions. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot easier to be a fucking chatter. Being a chatter is easy, okay? The thing was I was like not a chatter before, though. That was the thing. I didn't really watch live streams. I watched videos, like, in my teen years. Like, I watched commentary YouTubers make videos on each other and shit like that. Like, I remember watching, like, you know, like... like, I remember it was the friend group at the time, okay? The cabal at the time was Nicholas Diorio, Boblax, Tipster, Augie RFC, and John Swan. That was the friend group. That was the friend group. Okay? That was the cabal. And now all these people fucking hate each other, so... except for Nick and Augie. They're still friends, but I mean, Augie barely fucking streams, so it's like, I mean, it was a very different landscape, I will say. And like it's like, and like there are certain predictions that I made, and there's certain, like, I remember like being like extremely anti-Cheeto based on like old commentary standards. Like, yeah, this guy's a fucking pussy, he's overly sensitive, he's a complete hypocrite, where he gets offended by, you know, people making jokes about Christianity despite claiming to be in favor of edgy humor. You know, he tried to false strike Bunk because and specifically the stream where he debated a Cheeto because a Cheeto looked like a fucking retard, right? It's like, you know, I was making fun of him for that, and like people in commentary were just like willing to ignore that, just like not look at it. Even though he was a fucking crybaby, fucking loser, right? It's like so because of that, like there were things that I would say that like would age really well, but it's like nobody cared that I said things that aged well. Nobody gave a fuck. People moved on, and then like when it became socially acceptable to say certain things, they would say it. It's not like they're gonna fucking credit me as like the first person to have the correct take. It's not like they give a fuck, right? It's not like they're gonna be like, oh yeah, this fucking Glup Shitto actually came up with this take first. You know, and it's like, I understand why. They wouldn't fucking credit me or whatever. You know? But like, it's like, you got... yeah, it's like a chatter might argue with their favorite streamer, but like, yeah, the worst that can happen is they get timed out or permabanned. It's like, yeah, you're not gonna fucking lose your entire source of income over that. You know, it's like, your entire reputation isn't fucking contingent upon right? Like, yeah, I guess that's the point, you know?
Or at least most people do. I tend to struggle with that a little bit. But I don't think it benefits anybody for me to, I don't know, stir shit up. For instance, I don't think it benefits anybody for me to threaten people, even if they threaten me first. Maybe don't threaten them back, okay?
Yeah, dude, I was fucking unhinged. Jesus Christ, I forgot how unhinged I was. Yeah, don't like threaten people back, even if they're threatening you first. Yeah, like don't fucking engage with random spurgs. Actually, that's a good idea. Thank you, past Femyoz, for your brilliant commentary. A lot of people in commentary have terrible social skills, especially in terms of conflict resolution. Grace, you have to wonder if these guys internally see each other as friends. Yeah, it makes me wonder because like I internally see Trough as a friend. Okay. But the reason for that is because he doesn't belong in these spaces, right? I knew he was the odd one out. He is the only person in these spaces that I legitimately consider to be a friend, okay? And that's an indication that either there's something about him that doesn't belong in commentary, there's something about me that doesn't belong in commentary, or both, right? Possibly both. But I will say, for me, I guess it's something that I've learned to like turn on and off, where it's like, okay, if I engage with like commentary people, these are my colleagues. I guess these are like not coworkers necessarily. These are people that exist in these spaces. I don't trust them, but I can be cool with them. Like I'm cool with Malcolm. Like I like Malcolm, but I don't trust him. You know what I mean? Not that I think that he's gonna like fuck me over or whatever. You know, it's like I don't think he's gonna like randomly fucking I don't know, come to my house and rape me or kill my family. Like, I don't think he's like a, you know, but it's like, you know, like I wouldn't fucking go into his DMs and reveal my deepest, darkest secrets, right? It's like, we're not friends, you know, it's like, we're like acquaintances. You know what I mean? It's like a, like, and yeah, there's obviously gonna be like a mutual benefit to, you know, like, you know, obviously being on good terms and, you know, and like, I'm like, as long as the parameters are clear, I don't really have a problem. Malcolm makes his parameters very clear. So I like Malcolm because he makes his boundaries clear. He makes it obvious. Like, okay, yeah, if you're like another content creator or a chatter, like I'm not your fucking friend, right? I'm willing to work with you if you're a content creator. That doesn't mean we're friends. It doesn't mean we know each other personally. Right? And I can respect that. I can respect wanting to keep your distance, right? But that's the thing, is he makes his boundaries clear. He doesn't fucking contradict that. I've never seen Malcolm contradict that specific boundary, right? Other people absolutely do, though, right? Other people are extremely fucking inconsistent. Take Purple Perry, for example, okay? He's another example of a crybaby. That's why I can't fucking stand him, right? It's like, you know, it's like, on one hand, I love the standard of like, oh, you know, no jokes are off limits. You know, joke about whatever you want, say the worst shit ever. And it's like, fine. I'm okay with that. But then when I make the worst jokes about him, it's like him and his audience get mad at me. And it's like, well, which one is it? Either all of it's okay or none of it's okay. You can't do both. You know? Also, welcome back, Carson. We're watching old Femyoz content. All right? About me reflecting on my past actions after my borderline lolcow arc. From 2023.
Don't make threats against people that make threats to me, right? I'm the content creator. I'm supposed to be above that or whatever the fuck that.
Yes, but not for moral reasons, just purely strategic ones. Purely Machiavellian strategic. It is more beneficial to me if I don't do that kind of way. Damn girl, the glow up is crazy. Hell yeah. Also, to touch on another thing that I said earlier, which in this VOD, which is don't stir shit up. I think stirring shit up is fine. You just have to do it to the right extent. You have to like, just be like a shady bitch, basically. Right? Just be a little bit of a shady bitch and you'll be fine. Don't fucking, you know, go out of your way to like, you know, try to like constantly, you know, defend yourself from literally everything or whatever. But it's like I did a fucking 9.5-hour stream going after Chud Logic, okay? This vile chaser hates trans people, but it's like, But again, it's all self-contained. It's contained on my channel, right? So self-containment is part of the solution to this issue. Just don't go on other people's channels if you don't like those people. And the other part of the solution is, like, you know, just make it something that, like, either it's too long for them to react to, or it's something that if they were to react to it, it would make them look bad, or both. Like, it is not within Chud Logic's best interest to address this, because it contains screenshots of him, you know, sexting a barely legal transgender, a 18-year-old who's young enough to be in high school. Okay, when this guy is 33 years old. Okay, well he's like 40 now, but, like, you know, he was like 33 when that happened. Those messages got leaked, and he came across as a complete fucking freak. But yeah, the old camera angle, it's not even that the old camera angle was so shit. It's just that the old camera in general was shit. It was like my iPhone 7 camera connected to my PC through like a shitty app. I'm pretty fucking sure that this is like with like a skin smoothing filter too back then. Like I had a filter back then. I don't use any filters anymore. I haven't done it ever since I bought my my first webcam. I just was like, yeah, I'm not using filters. That's pussy shit. Well, it's not like it came with filters. The only reason I used it with in particular with this iPhone camera is because the app came with it.
That means, which I hate saying, because
I would probably look great. I would probably look like hot as fuck on with this setup now. Like if I brought this setup back with my old phone, with that old setup, same lighting, etc., right? But with how I look like now, I would probably look amazing. I would look great, right? But also the camera quality would shit. It would just be like old school YouTube.
Just sounds pretentious, and I don't know. I don't like saying that, but at the end of the day, I do have to be more responsible with my platform than most people, right? I've sort of learned that the hard way, right? I can't just say whatever the fuck anymore, right? I can't do that. I have too many people watching me for that, right? So I have to actually pay attention so that I'm and be more responsible with my platform.
I would say that I was definitely more responsible with my platform after the whole, you know, after all the shit, right? I feel like I've demonstrated that. No, I'm not the best at it, right? It's not like I don't agree. I don't agree that like I haven't fully stuck to the whole, like, you know, watch what you say type of thing. I've gotten better about it. It's less about watching what you say, like in terms of like individual comments. It's more about the strategy itself, man. The strategy itself is key. All right, you gotta have a good strat. If you don't have a good strat, you got nothing.
Another reason is because I think that the amount of backlash I get doesn't just negatively affect me or my channel. It negatively affects the people that watch me. So, mainly, or sorry, not just the people that watch me, the people that watch and support me.
Correct. Well, I mean, that's a technically correct argument, but I would also say in retrospect, like you're still viewing this like from the standpoint of like what benefits you past Femyoz. Okay, let's be real. It's like you're viewing this in through the lens of like it negatively affects them in a way that would get them to stop wanting to watch you. Okay, let's be real.
I don't think the people that support me.
Holy glow up though, your voice is so much better now than back then. Hell yeah, and I talk faster, which I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize how much my talking speed has changed.
Enjoy watching me.
It's not even how you used to look. It's literally just the voice. Like something is off. Yeah.
Have my.
You mean like when I do this? I feel like I still mog my past self whenever I do this voice. You know what I mean? Like
mental health spiral out of control. I don't
know how many other people you can say would do that in commentary, especially when numbers and algorithmic reach are king. Yeah, exactly. And I think that what Troff needs to do is he needs to focus less on other creators. Okay. I had sort of the opposite problem for a while. You know, yeah, holy low views, yo, literally. We have very low views right now. It is what it is. We're gonna restart stream in a bit, but you know, But no, my advice that I'm gonna give to Trough next time I talk to him is like, stop focusing on other creators, focus on the viewers. But don't get bogged down by them. Don't let shitters take over either. Right? Just like have them be viewers, but like care about what's entertaining to them. Like what would people that support you want to see from you? And just do that. Just do that. Just focus on that. Focus on like what random people who are discovering you for the first time would want to see. Right? Just doing the woo hands. Oh, dude.
I think they enjoy
Viper maxing will increase your... Okay, dude.
Watching people, whatever, constantly talk shit about me, right? I don't think that that's something they particularly enjoy.
Yeah, also, it was not healthy to watch every single video that somebody made about... Because, like, people were talking about me frequently that.
I could be wrong on that, but that's my take on it. And, frankly, I don't think that...
Dude, I have no choice but to speed this up to at least 1.15. Because 1 times feels very, very slow for past me.
They deserve that level of toxicity directed towards them, because people do direct it towards them a lot of the time.
All right, now that feels like that feels like
not
the talking speed that I would come to expect.
Everyone, but a lot of people have done that, and obviously that's not fair to them. Yeah, that's about my talking speed currently. So,
oh god. Yeah, I used to care a lot more. Like, I used to obsess about what people thought about me. And it's like now, like, yes, I still am cripplingly fucking insecure about some things. Like, it's not, I'm not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. There's still progress to be made, right? I still have, you know, dysphoric episodes and whatnot. And, you know, obviously that sucks. But, you know, it's not as bad as it was. You know, it's not as bad as it was.
Hold on, I need to glasses cleaner on this. On
Epic, great W, based.
Sorry. All right,
dude, the camera was.
I think that
fucking
makes
blurry.
it look better.
Dude, it's still shit.
All right,
it's still
where
so
were
shit.
we?
It's still so shit. Yeah,
Oh,
amazing content, truly.
So I guess we'll move on to the next section of this or whatever. All right.
Hell
so,
yeah, dude.
Let me drink some water. I'm really struggling
wow,
here.
dude, we're gonna drink water at the same time out of the same water bottle. Different lid though. I switched the lid of my 2 water bottles.
Oh right,
Actually,
I know
no.
what I was gonna talk about.
Actually, no, it was my dad that did that, and I just kept it like that because I thought it was funny. See, it's like mismatched, but like it works. It looks more fun that way, so I kept it. Anyways, let's continue.
Underlying causes. So what are the underlying causes of me, well, spiraling out of control? Well, I think that there's a few. All right. Now, one of
Yo, low-key though, I do like the way that I enunciate my words in the past. That was great enunciation. That was great. That was a great performance past Femyoz. That was awesome.
Underlying causes of me causes. So what are the underlying causes of me, well, spiraling out of control?
So what are the underlying causes of me, well, spiraling out of control? Like, dude, I was really enunciating. Jesus, fuck. Respect to past Femyoz. Respect to past Femyoz. I don't enunciate that much now.
Well, I think that there's a few. All right? Now, one of them, and I'm not sure how much weight this holds, right? And I'm not trying to use...
We need you to watch yourself watching your past self in a future stream.
Hell this is like, oh, poor me, I'm mentally ill, ooh woo, or whatever. Oh, I'm not...
I think maybe 1.1. I started speaking fast.
I'm not an autonomous human being because I'm fucked in the head, alright? That's not what I'm trying to do here, alright? But around 2 months ago, I stopped taking my antidepressants. Now, for those of you who don't know, ever since I was around 13, because I was in 8th grade, I've been taking, well, antidepressants. Specifically, Pristique, or desvenlafaxine if you want to sound real fancy. So I would take 100 milligrams.
Yeah, I still take that. I take 50 milligrams
every
now.
day.
I think 100 milligrams just like made me like numb in like a bad way.
That was until 2 months ago when I decided.
Yeah. So I ultimately just decided to half the dosage, and it works.
What if it's
definitely better.
Stopped taking them. So I decided to stop taking them, And at first, I felt fucking great. It was the
That's true.
greatest feeling ever.
True, like it makes you feel dizzy and sick, but like in a good way. I don't know.
Yeah, my
It's
mind
weird.
was so clear. There was no longer as much fog.
Yeah, like aside from like the dizziness aspect, it did feel
The
good.
fog has seemed to come back a little bit, right? At least for this stream. But generally, my mind is pretty clear compared to how it was before, right? And I could actually feel things again, which was great. It's like, for so many years, I either felt nothing or kind of bad or really bad, but never really good, right?
To be fair, I rarely ever feel really good, but regardless of whether or not I'm on Prestige.
I only felt
Yo, is that you? Yup,
Really
that is past me from like 2.5 years ago.
bad. Never really good. And that shit sucks, right? Like, when you never experience any good emotions, or when you do, it's like, oh, that's like vaguely kind of sort of nice, I guess, right? If that's the best you're getting, right?
Yeah, I will say I will say it's a little bit better than that now. It's a little bit better than that now. But a lot of the time, yeah, this does ring true.
You can understand why.
Like, I will say there have been times where I've been a little bit less repressed. Okay, I've actually felt things, and it's like I'll like see something where it's like oh my god, this is like awesome content, right? And it's like something that I get really excited about covering on stream, and I fucking like I get like really fucking excited about it, and like I feel and I show you what that looks like. I'm not gonna show you what that looks like because I have to mask on stream. Okay, I'm not gonna fucking. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not going to fucking. I'm not gonna fucking, you know, embarrass myself by, you know, fucking flapping my hands around and kicking my feet. How about I don't do that?
That wouldn't be.
But that's what I do. Unironically, I will do that sometimes, and like that's not something I've done for a long time. So it's like I'm less repressed now than I have been for many years, because
Ideal or desirable, right? So there are pros and cons to me taking it or not taking it. So the pros to me taking it are I'm more stable. I do think that in terms of actual decision making and being whatever, responsible or not doing insane shit, I think that it's better to be on it.
also when I'm off it, it's like I've speculated like having bipolar, like I might have bipolar. I'm not sure. It's weird. It like it unironically functions as a mood stabilizer to me, which is strange because like I don't think it's supposed to. I don't think it's designed for that. I think it's literally just designed to be an antidepressant. I don't think it's meant to be used as a fucking mood stabilizer. But for me, it literally does that. You know? I mean, you still do mask, but you're a bit more yourself than the past in past streams a few years ago. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I think it makes it easier to have good emotional regulation, though I still had poor emotional regulation even then. And it also decreases the magnitude of negative emotions.
As someone with bipolar, I'd say perhaps. Yeah, though, because like what I remember, like when I went off it, I must have been like about to like how like when I went off them, because it's like I remember I went off desvenlafaxine, right? I like just like stopped taking it, and I like felt great. I was like on top of the world. I was like, I'm gonna be a famous YouTuber. I can literally do fucking anything I want. I'm gonna fucking. I have this master plan for how I'm gonna like start beef with like content creators I don't like, but because I make better arguments than them and because I'm funnier than them, I'm gonna win, and then I'm gonna have like a huge audience. Like I had this all like it was like this like fucking like weird like delusion that I had, and it's like there was like I was like so fucking energetic, and I would just like stay like I would just not sleep. I would just be like awake for so fucking long, and I would just be like, you know, plotting like how am I gonna fucking like. It was weird. It was weird. Less robotic and more human emotion, if that makes sense. Wouldn't that mean that I'm masking more if I come across as less robotic? Like, if we're just talking about masking. Now, granted, the reason that that's not applicable is because I'm also less repressive. So I actually show emotion more. In ways that's beneficial. But also, at the same time, I would also argue that when we're talking about sounding robotic, that's something I have to avoid doing. That's something I actively avoid. Like, if I get really autistic about something, I will start speaking really fast and in a monotone voice, and I'm not gonna be doing these fucking hand gestures. Why would I be doing hand gestures? That doesn't seem very rational. What a waste of fucking energy. But I do it because it's engaging. Same thing with my facial expressions. I try my best to not be completely, you know, fucking clavicular maxing of just like, you know, staring into the void and just sort of, you know, talking at like a, you know, sort of like a monotone voice and just like, and like sometimes there'll be streams where I just sort of talk like this because I'm tired and I don't have like the ability to like mask, but I also have an autistic hyperfix. Like, you get the point. You get the point, right? Like there is a distinction between how I present information when I'm, you know, just streaming because it's like a fucking performance art and I'm actually trying to, you know, have a pleasant stream persona that people actually enjoy watching versus the way I would speak in my day-to-day life, in which I'm quite robotic, actually. Not robotic. Robotic's not the right word, but I'm more monotone. You know, it's like I'm gonna be more expressive. That doesn't mean that I'm more real necessarily. It's not that I was fake back then. Sometimes I wonder if I was more real back then. It's like that there are things that I think about now when it comes to YouTube that I didn't think about back then. I think about optics sometimes, okay? Do you know how much of a fucking cuck I feel like when that, like, knowing, oh yeah, dude, I care about optics sometimes? But it's like I have to. Honestly, when I'm talking about my fixation, I'm not masking. I do act more robotic, so I get that side of the argument, yeah. Look, fact of the matter is, if I'm trying to present information in a way that's entertaining, I'm gonna do it sort of, you know, it's not even necessarily masking, it's more of a performance. I guess a performance is a kind of masking, but I feel like it's different. I feel like it's different because it's not interpersonal masking, so it's actually significantly easier. It's more of like a presenting information I care about, but in a way that I would do in order to try to get other people to care about it type of way, in order to sort of get people invested. Have you ever had a teacher where they fucking suck? Not because they're an asshole, not because like they, you know, not because like they're mean to you or you know, treat you unfairly, but just because, but like they just suck in sort of, in more of like they clearly don't give a fuck about what they're teaching, or it feels like they don't. They're monotone. They don't they don't present the material in a way that's interesting. And maybe they do give a fuck about the material itself. Maybe they genuinely think it's interesting, but they do nothing to make it appear interesting, and they don't care to make it interesting, right? And I've always hated those kinds of people. It's like, if your job is to present information in a way that people want to find out about, like they want to hear more, then obviously you're going to want to present that information in a way that's entertaining, in a way that people actually want to hear about. You need to actually be able to present it in a way that people actually give a fuck about. Because if you're just sitting here sort of talking monotonely and just, you know, just like, you know, just sort of, you know, staring off into the void and just yeah, so like here's sort of how that works. Like, who are you trying to convince? Who are, like, and especially if you're a teacher, it's like your class is forced to be there. Try to get them invested in whatever the fuck it is that you're teaching. Also, welcome back, MTY5. It's been a while. Yeah, I like this subject, but this is just a job kind of voice. Yeah, exactly. And granted, sometimes I have that voice when I do live streams. You know, it's like, as much as I love doing this, I don't have an infinite supply of energy. And there might be times where it's like, okay, this is for like the true fans that just like, they don't give a fuck how I present it. They just want to see me talk about things that I find interesting. And it's like, if that's the case, then, you know, that's probably, you know, why you're still here. And it's like, okay, well, why am I presenting it in a way that's interesting right now? Well, because because why not? Also, hello, Hash.
Oftentimes.
You're doing well.
That being said, it also has its drawbacks.
I mean, I don't know how much I don't know you off stream, so I can't be the judge of how much you mask. Basically, off stream, I say a lot of the same things. I'm basically the same off stream, but I'm less focused on audience retention, and I'm quieter. It's basically like me, but quieter. And like, there are streams I do where you know what, I'm quieter on streams when it's like sort of later at night, and you know, I'm sort of, you know, really getting into the weeds of it and whatnot. That's sort of what I'm like off stream. I mean, you've been in VCs with me. You've talked off stream, I think, right? You've been in server VCs. That's what I'm like off stream.
For starters, it makes me very repressive as an individual, right? It makes me repress all my emotions a lot.
I've heard a bit of you in VC, and I'd say that's a bit accurate. Yeah. It's like if I'm in a Discord VC, I'm not trying to fucking maximize the audience retention of the Discordians that are in my server. It's like, well, no, I'm just there to chill. You know?
It makes my mind really foggy sometimes. It makes it harder to focus on stuff.
I am so fucking glad that I switched to 50 milligrams, because 100 milligrams was clearly too much. I don't know, because as an autistic person, I'm terrible at reading tone and, you know, facial expressions. So how you present the information doesn't matter to me. I just care about the topic. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, but there's more to it than that. Okay, the way you present the topic also has to do with the inferential content of what you're saying, right? Now, granted, I am also sort of I'm kind of a similar way to a degree, but like there are like obvious things that I'm able to pick up on. Like if somebody sounds monotone, if somebody sounds like this, like I'm gonna assume they don't give a fuck, bro. Like, oh dude, I'm just here for a paycheck, man. Like if a teacher talks like this, like I'm not gonna give a fuck about what they're saying. Whereas like if they're talking the way that I've been talking for the past 20 minutes or whatever, then I'm gonna assume, yeah, of course they care about what they're talking about. Of course they care about being interesting. And it's not just saying things loudly, okay? That's not enough. You have to present it in a way that's interesting, in a way that people care about. And that goes for the inferential content of what you're saying. That goes for the actual substance, right? It's not enough to just say things confidently and loudly. It's like, yeah, that's part of it. That's a small part of it. It's like, is what you're saying in of itself interesting? And is there a way you can word it that would get people to actually be invested? I get that most people need you to sound happy about the topic in order to feel engaged or whatever. It's not just that. It's not just about sounding happy. It's about sounding enthusiastic. That there's something more pointed that I've learned to do as a content creator, because I've learned what actually works, right? Even if I don't understand it intuitively. I'm extremely quiet 90% of the time, but get me talking about one of my autistic special interests, you'll get annoyed. Yeah, you'll get annoyed. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I mean, that's why I'm a streamer, right? Me streaming is quite literally just me fucking yapping into a microphone. You know, the same way that I would off stream if I was talking at somebody. This stops me from talking at people, you know? I don't think people want me to talk at them, you know, about YouTube drama unless they're watching my content. You know what I mean? I try my best. But I mean, even when people are obviously trying to dismiss me in conversation, barely talking and looking away, I'm still too fucking autistic and I just keep yapping and be annoying. Yeah, that's fair. And I'm the same way. Like, when I'm really getting to the fucking weeds of something, like, I cannot read facial expressions, okay? Like, I can read tone of voice pretty well, kind of. If it's, like, not subtle. If it's something obvious, I can read tone of voice. I've gotten better at it. Because, like, I've made the association. Like, so for me, when it comes to judging, you know, the sort of tonality, I'm nearly as good at that over text as I am, you know, in person. Okay? Like, which is strange. But the reason the reason I say that is to point out the fact that, you know, yeah, autism is a disorder that makes some people amazing at streaming. Some people suck at it and are autistic. Like Purple Perry Gaming, for example. He's definitely autistic and he sucks. Okay? Fucking Firebat is definitely autistic. And she sucks. So it's not enough to be autistic, but it definitely doesn't hurt if you have the right kind of autism. But, oh, what was that? What was the other thing I was saying before I read that chat message? It was something important, okay? Oh, right. Yeah, like, in terms of tonality, like, it does play a role for me, but, like, I understand, like, what somebody is going for and, like, how somebody feels, like, equally as much in, like, a text conversation. Almost equally as much. Not fully, because I have found a way to associate, like, I guess my brain has found a way to associate, like, the, certain inferences that can be made based on the substance of what somebody is saying with tonality. It's like, okay, so when somebody uses this tonality, when somebody, like, sounds like this, that's associated with, like, these kinds of inferences. So it's like that, then that tone in of itself becomes, like, something I can assess a little bit. Though it's difficult. Like, for example, if you were to, if there was, like, a video of like, people, like, two people speaking in a foreign language that I know nothing about, right? And it's like, unless they're doing something with, like, their tone of voice, or like extremely over exaggerated facial expressions or some shit, like, I'm not gonna be able to, like, tell what the fuck is happening in an emotional sense. You know what I mean? You support trans? Of course I do. I am trans. My autism is what made me just not bother trying to get big on YouTube. I know I'm terrible at sounding enthusiastic or keeping people engaged. I just can't do it. Yeah, and that's fair. If you don't have a passion for that, I don't blame you.
I feel like I'm not as smart when I'm on it. I think, and by...
Well, it's probably because when you're completely off your meds, you fucking schizo. You're like probably bipolar as fuck. I don't know if I have bipolar, to be honest, but you're probably bipolar as fuck, or like something adjacent to that. You're fucking you have delusions of grandeur sometimes when you're in a good state. When you're in a bad state, you're not thinking clearly. So it's like gonna disagree. But to be fair, 100 milligrams of desvenlafaxine was...
By that, I don't just mean in terms of, like, decision making, but, like, in terms of, like, how good is my fluid intelligence? How well can I do schoolwork? Type of smart, right?
That is true. If I'm off my meds, I am very good at like being school smart. Weirdly enough. If I'm off my antidepressants, but I'm on my ADHD meds, okay, then I'm really good at it.
I can't... I feel empty when I'm on it. Like, very, very empty, right?
Yo, that's just like me for real. I also feel empty.
It's like I was so desperate to feel something, right? Because it's... The being in a perpetual state of feeling sort of vaguely bad most of the time is not particularly fun.
Okay, we're dude, this is hitting too close to home,
right?
Man.
So there's that. So what are the...
Dude, you're just describing me. This is fucked up. Again, it's almost like we're the same person.
Pros and cons of not taking it.
If I didn't know any better, I would think that this person up here is the same person as me.
Well, the pros of not taking it are: mind is clearer, I actually feel emotions, and I don't know, it's just more fun, you know what I mean?
It's not. It's more fun when you're like, when you get a high from it. It's more painful when you're not. So you just get both extremes.
However, the cons are that makes me unstable as hell.
Again, I don't know, because it's like, I don't understand how fucking, like, how desvenlafaxine works as a mood stabilizer. Like, does it? Hold on, let me search. Maybe it does. Because I remember, I remember, like, somebody saying it, like, it didn't. Or, like, I think my psychiatrist said it's not supposed to. But, desvenlafaxine cause weight gain. Does not cause significant weight gain. Average change of less than 2 pounds. Okay. I was gonna say, dude, maybe I need to get off that shit so I can lead max. No. Function as a mood stabilizer. I feel like it does. It has to. Desvenlafaxine, parentheses Prestige, is not considered a traditional mood stabilizer. It's an SNRI, antidepressant approved to treat major depressive disorder, while it stabilizes mood by improving depressive symptoms, is not used to manage bipolar disorder or mania and can potentially trigger manic episodes. Well, it definitely doesn't trigger manic episodes in me, so maybe I'm not bipolar. But like, I don't know. But I feel like those sort of highs that you get when you're unstable are like were so much fucking higher. Just like when I was like not on any meds. It was interesting. So unlike typical mood stabilizers that treat both poles of bipolar, desvenlafaxine is meant to lift mood in low energy depression. But I feel like it also numbs like other stuff. No, it's not how the fuck does it work? I don't understand, man. It makes the valleys less deep, yeah, but it also makes like the peaks less high. To a degree. Yeah, it's half of... Yeah, I feel like there's like I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I'm not saying I'm bipolar. I'm just saying, like, I don't understand. Like, it makes me more stable. But, like, it also... But, like, that also applies in terms of, like, the when I'm off it, I'll either be, like, extremely depressed or, like, I'll be having, like... Sometimes I'll have delusions of grandeur. Like, it's scary. Because it would be like, there'd be like a point, like, where I'd be like getting closer to like, you know, whatever the peak is, but like, and like, I'd be like really fucking smart and productive at that sort of point in the cycle. And, you know, I'd be really good at getting shit done. And then I would just like, but I would pass a certain threshold and I would just not be able to, like, I would just think like I'm on top, like I'm, like, I would basically be, not a fucking narcissist, but like kind of delusional. And then I would have an epiphany where I'm like, oh fuck, I'm delusional. As I come down from it. You know? Thinking that the epiphany is causing it, but in reality it's the mood changing that causes the epiphany, as I came to realize. But yeah. And obviously my lows were significantly lower too, but
all of the really controversial shit I've done has been off my antidepressants, so that's not a good sign. It probably decreases my self-awareness because I'm emotional as shit all the time. And yeah, it's probably not good. So what is the solution?
Good question,
I suppose we move on to the next section, which is, what do we do going forward?
Good question, Past Femyoz.
Well, that's a good question. There's a lot of things I need to do going forward to change and whatnot, right?
I have changed quite a bit. Physically, vocally, emotionally.
One of them.
Intellectually, to some degree.
And I guess because we're on the topic of antidepressants, would be to go back on antidepressants, but on a lower dosage, right? Before I was taking 100 milligrams, right? Now I'm taking 0. So when I was taking 100, right, I was not feeling enough, right? I was numb, and
Yo, okay, so I had come with that solution back then.
It was awful, right? Now I experience like very, very, very extreme levels of emotions, right? Like my emotions are extreme, I'm unstable, etc., right?
Yeah. Again, I'm not gonna say that I have bipolar, but like these are some like
so,
signs.
There's probably some sort of middle ground, right? So maybe 50 milligrams instead of...
Thank you, Past Femyoz. I appreciate you for figuring that
100.
out. Unironically. Shout out to Past Femyoz for that one. Like, she a real one. She a real one for that.
So yeah. So maybe that's a good place to start.
I agree.
Another place to start would be just not doing certain things, right?
Dude, my eyes look so much fucking bigger now. Like, I know I'm wearing mascara or whatever, but like, dude, even without mascara, my eyes look so much bigger now. It's weird. I don't even know how that works. Actually, I do. I think it's like fat distribution. I think there's like fat that's like that exists behind your eyes and it gets distributed more there, so it like pushes them out more. I don't fucking know how it works fully, but I know there's like some mechanism for it.
Don't attack people on the internet or be mean to them.
Femyoz identification, dude. Wait until I get my fucking you know, facial feminization surgery, which is going to include orbital rim contouring and forehead contouring. My eyes are going to be even larger. I'm actually going to look like an anime bitch.
Them, right? Unless they're directly doing it to you first, okay? That, for starters, just that, right? If I'm going to go after another content creator, I should not do it in the comments section, right?
True.
It should be in a video, and they shouldn't know about me even existing before I make the video, right? Because then I have way more time to think about it. Then I have way more time to make sure that I'm saying and doing the right thing.
I do think that, like, if there's like a video that's tangentially related to somebody that I don't like, right, and people are like talking about them, I might like be like, oh yeah, like here's information about them, right? But it has to be like pertinent, it has to be relevant, right? It has to be something that they would look at and be like, yeah, like if that's true, then like, yeah, that person sucks.
That I'm not taking things too far, right? Now another one, and I think that this is...
Dude, Rick Grind says, people are gonna bully the fuck out of... People going to bully, get the fuck over it. Oh, okay. What are you doing? Don't attack people on the internet. I think it depends on the context. It depends. I think if it's like a right-wing freak, I feel like it's fine to make fun of them. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know why people would talk shit in this chat. Okay, I'm nothing but nice to you guys. Okay?
Indicative of a broader issue with me.
Oh, chat's chill right now. But that's because we're literally just dead channel maxing. You have no idea what the right thing is because y'all make it up as you go along. What's right to you is what feels good in the moment. No, what's correct is on the basis of what is utility maximizing. You're actually wrong about that.
Mental health.
Don't listen to him. I want to hear what he says. He sounds schizophrenic. I'm bored.
Is overreacting in terms of anger, right? Now, I've always been kind of an angry person, you know? Well, a very angry person, in fact. When
Dude,
I was
estrogen made me mellow the fuck out. I'm so glad I'm not like super angry anymore. Like, there are obviously gonna be things that make me angry sometimes. I don't get angry the way that I used to, though. Like, I can get upset at stuff still. Like, I still get upset, but I don't get angry. Like, I don't get that fucking, like, sort of testosterone-induced rage that I used to. I fucking hated that shit. That shit was awful.
A little kid, this was especially bad. It's still bad, right? But now I can control it, kind of, and only sometimes. But sometimes is better than never, right? Now, when I get angry...
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about this person you're watching. That's me from 3 years ago. That's me. Or not 3 years ago. 2.5 years ago. It's from September of 2023. This is literally my channel. Look. See? Femyoz. 58,000 subs. That's me. Edit video. That's me from the past. It's the same background. What do you mean? We got the same fucking shit in the background. Look. It's Bald Martin, see? Look at how beautiful he is. Look at him. Look at him. Isn't he so cute? Isn't he such a cute man? I think he is. Look at that. Look at that. Just saying.
I tend to say...
Dude, me when I get accused of not being my past self. Different camera angle, but yeah.
And or do.
Different camera angle, same background.
Do really stupid shit. Right? Self-awareness just completely goes out the window. My system of morality goes out the window, right? I'm just fucking mad, right? And I want to do something about that. So what do? I do whatever the fuck I feel like, right? But that's not a good or a healthy way of going about it, right?
Yeah, you are right about past me technically. The what you do feel is what feels good in the moment. I guess past me specifically when they're angry. When she's angry, okay? So you were, like, partially correct, but, like... It's not that I had no idea what was right. It was just, well, I mean, sometimes, I don't know. But... When I detrans, I definitely noticed I felt angry more often on T, and meds feeling different. Yeah. Hello, beautiful. Why, hello.
So
I never want testosterone in my system ever again. That shit is horrible for me. That shit is awful.
For instance,
I don't want that
somebody...
shit. Well, obviously there's like a normal amount of testosterone for like a cis woman. I'm fine with that.
Threaten
I want to be less angry. You will be on HRT Trust.
to-
I promise. So, sometimes you getting angry like scares me a little bit, but whatever. I don't know. Sometimes you scare me.
get my channel terminated. Maybe don't allude that you might end up doxing them over it, right? Don't allude to that type of thing. It's like, okay, sure, they're threatening me and I'm threatening them back. But at the end of the day, I'm, well, the larger content creator. I have a much larger platform than they do. Even if a lot of people watch my shit because they dislike me, I still have a larger platform than other people, right? Not everybody, but certain individuals that, you know, maybe they're trying to fuck with me.
I mean, we're talking about like absolute shitters, because I would still say that I'm a small content creator, even now with a much larger audience than me back then. Like, how fucking fast was my chat moving back then? Not very. How many chat messages did I get over the course of 20 minutes back then?
Right. Or
I had like 7 chat messages over the course of 20 minutes back then, and one of them was me. So, you know, how many people realistically did I have a larger audience than?
or maybe they
Are you trans or no? I don't want to misgender you or anything. Yes, I am. That's past me. This is current me. This is like me like a few months on HRT. Like, dude, I was so fucking scared. Like, dude, when you're okay, dude, the thing is dude, the first few months of HRT is fucking like it's the best and worst thing. But like, you know, it's like it's going from like, okay, like, you know, all right, you know, having an HRT appointment in the future is like the one thing keeping me from suicide type of thing. You know, that is to fucking, okay, all right, great, I'm on HRT now. And it's like, but like you're going through puberty 2.0. It's like I felt like I was like 12 years old again. Like, it was weird. Was she a male? Yeah, I was assigned male at birth. I remember being so happy when Chill Femboy stream turned into Chill Trans Girl stream. Beautiful moment. Hell yeah. Dude, I was so scared that it wouldn't do as well in the algorithm.
are not the
To be fair, maybe long term it didn't. I don't know.
best people.
Maybe if I kept using the Chill Femboy stream title, maybe I'd be fucking popping the fuck off right now.
Right.
Who knows?
Or maybe they've done some other fucked shit, right? So for instance, the person that snatched the username Femyoz on Discord, right? Because I think that when they rolled out usernames, they gave some people the option to change it before others.
Yeah, now my account, eventually I ended up getting the username Femyoz, because like that person got like perma suspended, like their account got deleted or whatever, and then I ended up being able to claim it. But now, but dude, my Femyoz account on fucking Discord, dude, now that's suspended. I don't know if it's for 2 years or if it's a permanent suspension. It says 2 years, I think, but like I don't know if they delete it after the 2 years, or if it's just like to store data, or if it's like I don't know. I don't know how it works, man. I don't fucking know how it works. I don't care, honestly. It's like, whatever, man.
Which is fucking stupid. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea.
A great glow up, the best glow up. Nobody has better glow ups than you. True.
Right? So, the person that took the name, Femyoz, well, the reason I disliked them wasn't just because they took... I mean, sure, it doesn't help that they literally stole a username that doesn't belong to them.
Okay, dude, shut up. Dude, who fucking... Like, who cares that much, man? Like, that part is not relevant. What was relevant is the fact that they were, like, sending people pictures of dead babies while pretending to be me. That was what I had an issue with, okay? That was the main thing that actually, like, upset me. Like, I was actually fucking mad over that. Because I was getting people, like... Because people were threatening me, like... being like, dude, why the fuck did you send me, like, dead baby? And then screenshots of this other person's account. Right?
Right?
And then after that, I threatened that person, who was, like, LARPing as me, who had, like, snatched the name Femyoz or whatever, being like, I'm gonna fucking fucking change it, or I fucking dox her. I don't even remember what it was. I don't even remember what I said in specific. It was cringe. It's like, dude, just say like, yeah, that's like not you, like, and like, you'll be okay.
It's clearly my username. I came up with it, right? It's not theirs.
Wow, I came up with it all by myself. Okay, wow,
Right.
want a pat on the back?
The only
Great.
reason that they decided to take that username was deliberately just to piss me off, right? That was obviously their intent, right?
Yeah, why did you let it work?
And they had done some other fucked shit, right? They had
Talk about when they sent random people dead babies while LARPing.
It sent people gore. They images of dead babies.
Okay, there we go.
They've said some really transphobic shit.
True.
To a couple people in my I do specifically remember at least one individual in my audience. They were constantly harassing and berating and saying extremely transphobic shit to, because
I could not. Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that. That person was insufferable.
They were originally an admin in my Discord server. I don't even think they are anymore. I think they left, but they were originally an admin, and I think that they.
Are we talking? Wait, is past me talking about Pancake Panic? Because I do remember the Pancake Panic would have fared better in like the modern Femyoz community. Pancake Panic was like an OG Femyoz viewer, okay? For anyone that doesn't know, and they were like, they really liked my content. They really liked what I did, but because like I basically, but like at the time I had like this like stance of like, I'm gonna moderate my Discord as little as possible because I don't want to do anything, and like also I want people to be able to say whatever they want. And I didn't really pay attention to it. Like there were people that did fucking end up like harassing them or whatever, and it was like that was one of the people that did that to them, and that like they ended up just like leaving the community, and like I think they ended up getting mad at me for like not like moderating my community properly or whatever, and like not doing anything about it or whatever. Or being complacent to it, which fair enough. I feel like they would have fared way better in the modern Femyoz era. I don't know. I feel like they would fit into the current community. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. No idea.
Banned this individual for saying whatever, some really awful shit, basically. And then that's why this individual kept harassing them and misgendering them. They're non-binary, but they would just say he, him.
Yeah, yes, this was, yeah, that was definitely, okay, it was definitely Pancake Panic then. That I'm referencing. That was the non-binary person.
Him, he, him. Over and over again, right? So, and it would just constantly insult this person. So I already dislike this individual, right? So that's that situation, right?
Okay, so wait, I was doing it. I don't even know what, okay, I don't know why. But I do distinctly remember Pancake Panic stopped like fucking with me. I don't remember what it was. I think it was something to do with like server related trauma. I think it was because of like the way that people were like treating them in the server, and I think they blamed me for it. Which, again, fair enough. It was my server, so I mean, like, whatever, man.
That's my perspective. Now, there's a disconnect between that, which is what I see, what I know, and what other people see, right? So it might be the case that I know this is the case, and the other person who I was DMing knows this is the case. But as a content creator, I have to keep in mind that, oh yeah, people tend to leak DMs. It's bad that they do it, but that tends to be something that there are a lot of people.
Yeah, hey person that's, that like is like, sending gore to random people while impersonating me. You might not leaking these DMs where I might look unhinged out of context. Like, yeah. I think that goes without saying. I mean, that's pretty fucking stupid.
That will do that kind of shit, right? Which isn't good, but you gotta expect it. You gotta, especially if it's somebody that you don't like, right?
I mean, yeah, but yeah, why did I like not like think? I used to think of like DMs with like random people as like, oh yeah, these are like private conversations. It's direct messages. I wasn't thinking about it like a YouTuber. It's like, dude, I hear this shit and I'm like, wow, what a fucking moron. But it's like, yeah, it's like, but I'm looking at this like through the lens of a YouTuber, which is what I am today. But like most people, it's like, yeah, Like, realistically, if you're just like a fucking glup shitto, nobody that doesn't make content, like who is gonna leak your DMs and why? You know? Unless you do some crazy shit. You know?
Now-
What did I miss? Dude, I'm going over like an old stream that I did from September of 2023, okay, called I Need the Change, okay? It was right after my fucking borderline lolcow arc, okay? The reason I'm going over it is because Trov is currently in his crash out arc, so I wanna be able to like see like, okay, like what was the mindset that I had that like got me like able to sort of remove myself from that.
I thought that, okay, maybe this person is willing to change or whatever because, you know, I gave the, you know, I tried being nice and talking to them after a bit because I'm like, okay, maybe they're willing to change if I'm nice to them, right? They weren't.
Okay, but if you're nice to somebody like that, you shouldn't do it with like the expectation of getting something in return.
And at the end of the day,
well, I mean, to be fair, if it's like you need that thing and it's like it's a bad person or whatever, then maybe, I don't know. If I DM'd Femyoz, she would leak them because I'm so awesome or awful or aw something. I can't remember. I mean, I'm not somebody that leaks conversations or DMs for the most part. Like, I'm not gonna say that I never do it. Like, if somebody like confesses to me that they're a fucking rapist, okay, yeah, of course I'm gonna fucking leak that, you know? Like, no shit. Yes, my hair has gotten very long. I've only gotten one haircut between, you know, well before this fucking stream we're reacting to and currently. I need another haircut, by the way. I need it trimmed.
What other people see and what they have to go off of, their perspective, and this isn't even a matter of honesty or dishonesty. They just don't have all the information, right? What they see is, oh, there was somebody that snatched a username, and Femyoz got so mad about it that they threatened to dox them and then leak that information, right?
Correct. I do think that is an oversimplification of what happened, and I do think it negates important context. That doesn't make it like right or whatever. I don't think I should have done that, if for no other reason than it being stupid, right? But it's not even that I have to change my moral principles. It's literally just like while it is true that I do think like in a moral sense, like yeah, I don't think it's like the end of the fucking world. Like it's stupid because like it's a stupid thing to do. You're like crashing out. You're embarrassing yourself. Like there's nothing specifically immoral about doing that. It's just embarrassing, you know? Like, maybe don't do that.
But in the context of you know, the really awful shit that they...
Heartbreaks for Trough. I feel like he's such a good guy. I can't stand the false claims being made against him. Yeah, well, he was like 100% in the right with like the Mary Chew drama. Though there is more recent stuff where like he just shouldn't have engaged, and he did kind of make himself look like an idiot. So, he kind of shot himself in the foot. And again, like I do think he's a good person as well. But
had said and done outside of the username thing, like the username thing was like the straw that broke the camel's back, right? And this person had also.
Yeah, I think the mindset at the time is like, this person is continually harassing me in my community. They're actively malicious. They're obviously targeting me. They're sending people gore while pretending to be me. It's like, you know, like I was rightfully upset about that, right? And it's like, obviously I took things a bit more personally. I was very trough-like in that way of taking things like very, very personally. There's like a little bit more distance between me and like the average person now. Not like the average person like in real life, but like on the internet, I mean.
Threatened to dox multiple people in my community. So it's not like this person is innocent, right? But again,
I don't remember. Dude, my memory is fuzzy. I didn't even remember that detail. Fucking.
These people, well, they don't know that, right?
Oh my god, Kai, your voice used to be so punchable. Now your voice is kissable. Hell yeah, dude. You mean like when I used to sound like this, and I sort of had the same speech patterns and enunciation as Vosh, because I watched way too much Vosh at the time. And obviously, given the fact that I was, you know, incredibly
repressive and somebody that would consistently mask my autism. I would just co-opt the sort of speaking patterns of people that I liked in order to sound whatever my closest approximation to a normal person that I like would sound like. You know? Yeah, don't get started on ethics now. I am unironically way the fuck better at ethics than Vosh. Jesus Christ. I cannot believe I used to look up to him as like a beacon of intellectual honesty, okay? Fuck that guy. Alright, that guy sucks. Dude, he unironically made the argument that act utilitarianism allows for child rape. You're like, yes, but what about the many instances of child rape in which it benefits both the child and the adult? Yeah, all fucking zero of them. Like, what are we talking about? Like, yeah, sure, you can make a crazy hypothetical, like, well, what if there was like an alien invasion and it was about to wipe out all of humanity? But the aliens told you that the only way that they'll stop, is if you rape this 8-year-old child and you know for a fact that they're telling the truth. Would you do? It's like, okay, yeah, you could come up with some hypothetical where it's like, yeah, okay, it's either that or the entire planet explodes. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, maybe then it's justified. But like, dude, Perry doesn't have ethics? Yeah. Yeah, considering didn't Perry used to be a Vosh watcher? I remember like I don't know if it was either him saying or somebody talking about him saying that he used to watch Vosh. Like, he used to be a Vosh fan. And it's like, it really shows. You know, the way he views women, you know, very, very similar. Very, very Vosh-like. You know, the lack of real moral principles, very, very, very Vosh-esque. You know. It's like... I'm talking about Perry, but I agree. Yeah. Oh, because you were saying, even if the claims are true, we're talking about shitters who spend all day covering eccentric online people's most intimate moments and broadcasting for the walls. Don't get me started on ethics. To be fair, I mean, like, I farm Firebat for content, and she's a fucking lol cow. I farm Michael, like, all the people I farm are fucking lol cows for the most part. Right? It's just that the lol cows I cover are consistently bad people. So... You know, how could they know that? I can't expect them to magically read my mind to know that I'm telling the truth, right? That's not going to be a realistic expectation, right? Like, I understand, okay, people... Yeah, I mean, there are just some things where it's just, like, even if, like, there's, like, an internal justification for it, it's, like, if it would, like, take a shit ton of effort to externally justify it, or it's, like, something you wouldn't be able to, like, demonstrate fully, like, it's, like... You know, don't bother. People don't want to just take my word for it. That's fine. I get that, right? And at the end of the day, I have to be cognizant of the fact that regardless Perry-wise, the dancing streamer, of whether or not I know, for me personally... Agreed, Perry and ethics don't go in the same sentence at all. True. That in private, that I'm either right or wrong, right? That doesn't matter in the eyes of the public, right? Yeah, what matters is whether or not you're able to provide evidence of you being right and whether or not you're able to provide, like, a logical justification. Matters is what they know, what they perceive, right? You really had such a striking glow-up, Kai. Thank you. Now, why does this matter? Well, this matters because it sort of illustrates a certain tendency I have, which is I have a tendency to assume people are going to be charitable to me for whatever. Yup. This is the problem that Troff has. Troff assumes the same. He assumes that people are going to operate in good faith. This is a terrible assumption to make in these spaces, especially. Never assume people are going to operate in good faith in the commentary community. Okay, I learned that the hard way. Troff is learning that the hard way right now. You'll get used to it. I don't know why I make that assumption. It's a terrible assumption to make. But I guess it's because I try to offer other people charitability most of the time. Unless they've said or done some really awful shit. What I find interesting is the way that the chatters view certain things. It's like, most chatters that like, are you know, extremely fucking harsh on a lot of content creators,
I guarantee you, would fare significantly worse in the public eye, right? If they put themselves out there, right? In a way that would allow them to be scrutinized for their takes, you know, their you know, their interactions with people, etc. Like if I create like an alt, like I am like that's the thing. I can create an alt and be significantly funnier than all of the fucking people that are, you know, whatever. Everyone involved in the Trough drama covered Firebat, but Trough is apparently uniquely bad because he reacts more flagrantly and also has a shady personal life. Therefore, everyone else is above board and fine. Yeah, it's dumb. I don't know. I don't think to be fair, it doesn't seem like the criticism is about like how he covered Firebat. That's like a Mary Chu criticism, and Mary Chu was just like whining about everyone, you know, including me, yours truly.
But I don't know.
I will say, I do think that Trough is in a similar predicament to me, or whatever. Where it's like, you know, I was kind of like a shady character a little bit, you know? Like, I was, like, I'll admit, like, I was sort of, you know, involved in, like, you know. No, I wasn't like a doxer, I wouldn't say. I wouldn't say that that's like a fair characterization, right? Because I was mostly anti-doxing. I just had like a few exceptions. Like if someone's an animal abuser, yeah, if someone is like an animal abuser, a pedophile, or like they're like a serial doxer of innocent people. Like if someone goes around doxing like random innocent trans people, like, you know, Validels or some shit, right? And it's like I was definitely like a shady individual in that way, where it's like, you know, I would go around like fucking, like I remember on my old Twitter account, and this was years ago. This would have been like fucking like what, like almost 3 years ago at this point, I think. Yeah, I would just like, you know, go around like replying and quote tweeting to all of Validel's tweets with his fucking address. So it's not like I have like the best, you know, it's not like I have like the best reputation starting out. You know what I mean? So it's like I understand what it's like to be in the Trough situation, and it's like the Trough is currently in the stage where all of this feels super real. It feels like you're never gonna recover. Like it feels like you're never gonna be able to get past this, right? And the difference between me and Trough is I'm sort of a double downer type. Like I just double down. That's my strategy. Trough is more of a capitulate to the masses type. If he believes that, like, you know, it'll get people to like, you know, stop or whatever. That's sort of his biggest weakness, I would say. But overall, it's a very similar situation. I would say the degree to which Trough has fucked up here and been fucking up is to the degree that I was fucking up during my pseudo lolcow era, right? And people are saying he's a lolcow right now. People said I was a lolcow like fucking whatever 2.5 years ago, 2.5, 3 years ago, I think. And people were saying I was a lolcow. It's like, but in retrospect, like it's pseudo lolcow would probably be apt, right? Like, there wasn't really that much to farm. It was just like a few instances of like crashing out on stream or whatever. I think I crashed out on more streams than Trough, okay? And for longer periods of time. But that's also because I was less conflict avoidant. There's a difference between lolcow and cute cow, obviously. Really, what's the difference? You have to remember, I looked like the individual on the top screen, not me currently, okay? You have to remember that, okay? Maybe you know, maybe I've been blessed by pretty privilege. Maybe that's the real reason I'm doing okay. I don't fucking know. I don't think so. I don't think I'm particularly pretty. I don't think I should ever become a content creator like what you do. I've been in spaces like yours for a moment, and the few times I debated are what made me realize that I am too emotional. Yeah. Trough is definitely, too emotional for these spaces as of right now. And granted, I was, to a degree. I think that, like, I'm somebody that's sort of, like, I was already a pretty edgy person. Like, even, like, after, like, becoming a leftist. I'm still edgy. Like, that's just sort of been my nature. Like, I'm the kind of person that, like, enjoys more crude style humor, right? So it is sort of ingrained in my personality a little bit, and I like having a place, like a time and a place to be able to express that sort of side of me. I feel like this is great for that. She finally admitted she's super. No, I'm saying I have, like, less ugly disprivilege, okay? But that's my take. That's the real take, okay? That's the real take. I have less ugly disprivilege. There we go. But yeah, no, fact of the matter is, similar predicament. Trough is in the stage right now where he feels like all of this is, like, hyper real. Like, all of this is, like, permanently going to destroy his reputation. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I don't think people... I'm gonna be real. How many people... Like, let's say it's, like, okay. Like, okay, he has, like, a shady past. Like, he like, might have been a criminal in the past. Let's say that's true. Okay? Okay. What did he do specifically that was immoral? Right? I don't think that most people are sticklers for the law. They're gonna say, how dare you do the thing that was against the law? Okay? I think that you need a little bit more than that. Like, for example, if I were to be like, oh, I don't know, like, I don't know. Like, let's say that, like, I don't know, somebody does, like, a fucking... I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know what the best comparison would be. I don't fucking know. I love your makeup, by the way. Thank you. I'm only wearing mascara.
It doesn't matter. Threatening other people doesn't automatically make you a good...
No makeup on top screen? Correct. Almost no makeup on bottom screen. The only makeup I'm wearing is mascara. And that's not enough to completely alter my appearance, okay? I can assure you. It makes me look better than I normally would, I guess, but...
Threatening other bad people doesn't auto... Oh, I'm not saying it makes me a good person.
He did scam people, but once again, these people make a living broadcasting commentary on people's worst moments. Yeah, it's like what's worse, okay? Farming mentally ill people for views, or like, oh, you scammed somebody like 10 years ago. Like, let's be so fucking for real. Like, come on. Like, I'm sorry, but like there are, there are way worse people that we allow in these spaces. Like Purple Perry, okay? I keep bringing up him as an example of that, but it's like, I mean, it's just true, right? He has no morals, no principles. He is way worse than a scammer, because he is the worst kind of fraud, where his entire personality is fraudulent. Everything about him is fraudulent. Everything about him is fake and performative, right? But yeah. He doesn't believe anything. It's embarrassing. So, I don't know. Again, I think that, like, having, like, oh, okay, somebody used to be a scammer is, like, I think that's on the same level of, like, oh, somebody, like, used to, like, be a doxer. Because, like, there were people that, like, legitimately thought I was a doxer. And, like, again, I could see why, like, again, like, the main situation, like, the only situations, really, were, like, again, like, me having leaked somebody's face to roast them on stream because they'd nuked the server, or whatever, and then, again, like, I ended up removing that and apologizing. That was a shitty thing to do. The other instance was Valadels, who I did actually dox Valadels. Or at least I spread the dox, okay? I didn't find all... Well, I mean... Well, it wasn't like... I mean, I found all the information, but, like, not on my own. Like, there was already stuff that was, like, available for me to, like, easily just, like, put together and just, like, in, like, 5 minutes. But... That's because, like, everyone else had already done the work, so... you know, most of the work had been done. But yeah, it's like, again, so it's like, and somebody might take that and be like, you know, like, oh yeah, like Femyoz used to like dox people or whatever, right? That's like a fine take. That's a fine take if you have that. I wouldn't necessarily agree with that characterization because, again, from what I understand, Valid Els was also, you know, like a serial doxer that doxed innocent trans people. Like, he would, you know, whatever, like retweet / quote tweet. I think he would generally quote tweet, you know, again, random trans people, and they would get harassed in real life over it as well. And it's like, you know, if you're gonna do this shit where it's like your goal is to get people harassed in real life, and that's what's happening consistently, then it's like, okay, yeah, maybe like there's like a problem. It's like, again, I'm not saying that doxing was the solution. I'm not saying it's good or whatever, but it's like that is a fact, right? That I will always have as a part of Femyoz history. I'm not gonna hide from it. It's like, yeah, that is a thing that happened, you know, but and I think that me being transparent about everything also helped. I think maybe like I want to help Troff be transparent, but in the right way. Because he does like a thing, he has a similar issue to me where he autistically overshares in many cases. He needs to stop doing that, but he needs to be transparent to a degree. Okay? And I want that transparency from him. I don't want wishy-washy bullshit. I want him to have a position. You know? And that's something that's a criticism I've had. Or whatever, right? It's like, come on, have a position. Don't do this wishy-washy shit. Come on. But yeah. Anyways.
Right? I guess it would be less of a I guess it'd be less of a valid justification and more of just my reasoning, right? Whether or not you agree with my reasoning, I guess is gonna be on the table. I'm not too worried about that. I'm more worried about, okay, what is the issue, right? What's the issue at hand? And what can I do to change going forward, right? I'm not here to be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. I'll never do this again, ooh-woo. I'm so sorry, and now I'm sad and feel bad. Like, that's worthless. That doesn't mean shit, right?
Facts. See, and it's like, I did understand to a degree, like, how the landscape worked. I just didn't, I wasn't ingrained in it before, so it was like, it was a weird experience.
What's up? I don't, like, this is why I hate the reason I hate apologies is because they don't mean anything, right? What means something is a willingness to change. And
to be fair, okay, I will say, I do think that, like, the whole, like, oh, okay, well, what's meaningful is the willingness to change. Okay, but it's like, well, where does the willingness to change come from? Is it, like, a strategic thing? Is it something because you actually feel bad? Is it a combination of the two? Does it depend on the situation? For me, it depends on the situation, really.
Improve. That's something that I think is meaningful. I don't think it's meaningful to just, I don't know, say you're sorry, but then not do anything about it.
Correct. And I also, like, it's not like I was sorry for everything I was being criticized for. Like, there were some things where it's like, okay, well, I think that's, you know, a bit of a harsh criticism. I don't think that's warranted. Right? There were other things where it's like, okay, yeah, I fucked up there a little bit. There were some things where it's like, I didn't do anything immoral, but, like, it was cringe. So I'm not gonna do that.
Right. I don't see anything useful about apologies.
Were you in a viral video in, like, a video chat room? No, basically, no, that is not, no. This is a multiple-year-old video of me from, like, after I had gotten, I guess, like, I think a few weeks after I had gotten into drama, or, like, a month, maybe? I don't know how long it was. How long was that era? How long was, like, the I feel like it started from, like, I'm gonna say that the start of it is whenever the fuck I, started ingraining myself into commentary. Let me try to see. When the fuck was that? I guess we could start, like, it'd probably be, like, around this stream. I am Femyoz, so I'm here to debate you. It's probably that one is like a pretty good example of that. Yeah. Yeah, so, like, it would have been... Yeah. So it was literally my first few months of estrogen. Okay, so I was literally just, like, I was just like, it was off. It was like, it was literally just like I was extremely fucking hormonal because I had just started estrogen, and I'm like, my body wasn't used to it, and like, you're going through second puberty, and it's like I was about as emotionally stable as I was when I was like 12. Okay. And then I went off my antidepressants, and then so it's literally just like, I mean, like, it's basically just the kind of angsty, the kind of angsty teen energy you get when you, like, whatever, first hit puberty. It's that shit. So it was June 15th to September 24th. So a few months. It was a few months of crashing out, basically. Because June was literally the first month that I started HRT or whatever. So I think I might have been, like, slightly less stable. Anyways. What the fuck? I gotta be too high out of my mind, right? But yeah, also, yes, I was live when you got up this morning and went to work, and now you're home and I'm still live. That is true. What can I say? That's because I am built different, and I'm so cool and awesome and built different and epic and cool and based and epic and cool and epic and based. Yeah, you get the point. You get the point. But yeah, anyways. Fucking hell, dude. When did I do the, oh, that was when I debated a Cheeto, I think. Yeah, that was that. So I was between that and that. And what, I'm cringe for going to work? No. You're not. It be like that sometimes. Dude, what was the I am Femyoz, I'm here to debate you stream?
Hello.
Like, obviously this is, like, in reference to, like, when I, like, went on to Augie stream and then it became a meme or whatever. Alright, let's see. What is this?
Hello. I am Femyoz. I am here to debate you.
Jesus, my deep voice back then was, like, super fucking deep. What the fuck? Bit check on top. Yo, Loker, genuinely?
Anyways, thank you guys for watching. Make sure to smash like and subscribe. Obviously, this is not actually the end of the stream. Believe it or not. I know. You must be absolutely shocked right now. But anyways, hello everybody and welcome back to the show. I hope you all are having a fantastic day. If you're not, I'm gonna be very...
I think this was after I went on Tommy C. Because I think this was the same outfit I wore on Tommy C's show, if I'm not mistaken. Damn, you had a good voice either way.
Disappointed in you. That is right, everybody. Now, for those of you who have been living under a rock or haven't...
Like, when I do the deep voice, like, Loker, genuinely, like, when I was, like, making my voice deeper, like, before I voice trained, like, it was, like, way deeper than... Like, this is about as deep as I can make it, which is, like, higher than my normal voice was back then. But, like...
Hello. I am Femyoz. I am here to debate you.
Loker, genuinely, if I had, like, voice trained it down, I could have had, like, a great voice, too. So, anyways.
The Femyoz lore, I guess you could call it. I may or may not have been involved in a little bit of a controversy. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, calling that a controversy is fucking crazy, by the way. It's not a controversy. It's that, you know, it was just you looking retarded for 5 minutes. Like, that's not a controversy. You looked retarded for 5 minutes and then people talked about it on Twitter. What controversy? Jesus fucking Christ.
Hello, the Gaming Giant. Welcome to the stream. Now, for those of you who are new here, which is probably going to be more people than usual, maybe not, I have no idea.
Can you still do the pacer test thing? Not like I used to. The FitnessGram pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity. I don't have the voice for it. I used to be so good at doing an impression of that. For fuck's sake. I heard the idiot Firebat making fun of your voice the other day. Yeah, which is interesting because it's like Firebat has done 0 voice training and like my voice is like decent, I think. I don't think there's anything wrong with my voice. It's like, I mean, yeah, I could still voice train more and make it even better, but like...
For those of you who are watching the VOD/past live stream, I always make sure to leave timestamps in the description below as quickly as I can, and what...
Also, dude, the fact that I had like a filter on to make my face look smoother in this old one, and it's like, I feel like, genuinely, my face looks smoother today with no filter. I don't have any makeup on either, other than mascara. Mascara is the only makeup I have. I don't have any makeup like on my skin or whatever. Like, and this is me without filters, and then this is past me, dude.
Not so. You know, the goal is to be as entertaining as possible.
Like, genuinely. It's like...
So, you better believe that.
Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for sharing, past Femyoz. Really cool. God damn. The old filter looks like your camera is 144p. Oh no, the camera quality was terrible. Removing the filter would not have changed that. That's not the filter.
That's what I'll be doing.
Are you ignoring your nose? Yeah, for now, until I get facial feminization surgery. Eyebrow glow up? True.
Kind of. I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of tired. I haven't gotten that much sleep.
Wow, you're just like me, Femyoz. Huh, again, it's almost like we're the same person.
But yeah. So, I don't even know where to start, right? I guess I can just explain what happened. Now, for those of you who don't know...
I'm excited.
I issued a statement in the community tab of my channel, addressing all the drama.
Yes! That's what I've always wanted to see. I've always wanted a community post. Yay, schizo posting.
MC Joe Frog, you ain't a part of the hood. So true. I couldn't possibly agree more.
I guess I must not be a part of the hood. I have no fucking idea.
But yeah.
Why did it...
Oh my god.
Jump to 2 times. What?
It feels weird, because like...
Oh, does holding space do that?
Hey yo, guess the algorithm willed it? Hell yeah, it did. I think the algorithm really likes me right now.
Yeah, it does.
Because like, people are talking about me and stuff. And they're putting...
That's not the algorithm, that's just people.
Putting my name in the top.
Though to be fair, the algorithm is just people at the end of the day. So I mean, fair enough. Like, it's not just like I mean, the algorithm is a misnomer. That the idea that it's just the algorithm. The algorithm promotes content partially on the basis of what it, you know, it just promotes it based on what it thinks people will like and what people engage with, and will recommend it to similar people. It's not perfect. Yes, it's going to be unfair sometimes, but it's like, you know, sometimes, you know, your content just sucks, or it's not interesting to new viewers or whatever, or to your regular audience.
Idle.
How long ago was this? This was in fucking June of 2023. This one in particular.
And my
this is like month number 1 of HRT. I hadn't even finished a month of HRT yet. This was my first month, June 15th of 2023. Okay? That is less than 2 weeks of HRT.
Face in the thumbnail, which is pretty cool. I like it when people do that.
Also, no, a date was not set for it. I still need to wait for because I need to wait for my second letter of approval, right? You need 2 letters of approval from different doctors or whatever like you need. So I'm waiting on that, and once that gets sent through, once that gets faxed to them, then they'll send that to my insurance, and then my insurance will give them a more specific price rather than just a ballpark, in terms of like how much they'll cover, I guess, and then they'll get back to me with like, okay, like how long would this take?
What I don't like is when people say things that aren't true. I mean, unless they're
funny,
good things, but that never happens because anything good you say about me is automatically true, obviously, as we all know. But
that's
anyways,
facts. Also buy bot 117 Vortex.
Oh boy. So basically, long story short, are you going to be covering the videos and claims made about you? You better believe I am. You better believe I am.
Yeah, that's a really smart idea.
Now, some of the stuff I'm going to be covering in a separate video, but I want...
that video was never made, thankfully.
I want to cover the vast majority of this right away, so that's why I'm doing a stream/podcast format for this.
I will say, I am very good at the podcast format. I love doing a podcast.
You know, because
It's fine.
I've seen, you know, people saying some things about me. You know, some not so very nice things, you know?
You could also just, like, not pay attention. Like, you don't have to fucking name search yourself. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I know because I remember.
Things I don't appreciate very much. But yeah,
To be fair, I did name search one time on this stream, but that was just because I joined Queeman's Discord on alt because Firebat joined, and I name searched myself to see if anyone had snarked me. But that's just because it's funny.
Long story okay, I need to stop beating around the bush. I'll explain what happened briefly for anybody who isn't caught up to speed, alright?
I feel like I'm a lot more concise when explaining things. I used to fucking ramble on. I mean, to be fair, I still ramble on a lot, but I feel like when it comes to explaining a fucking drama or whatever, I feel like I'm better at getting to the point when I'm making a point.
Long story short, Augie did a stream where he debated Keffels.
Like, is this something I really need to address? Like, just fucking call the stream, I am Femyoz, I'm here to debate you. And just, like, don't take it seriously, dude. Just be like, yeah, that was funny. So anyways, we're gonna do some other drama slop that's unrelated.
And, you know, and then he invited Jalen on. And I'm friends with Jalen. And so basically, I asked Jalen to have me go on as well and to invite me into the call. So that
yeah, that was a really smart idea. Really bright idea, Femyoz.
I could debate Augie.
Yeah, I'm sure Augie was really interested in having a good faith debate with this random glup shitto femboy.
But it did. I don't think it went very well. It didn't seem like he was actually interested in debating me. Sadly, I know it's very very sad. But I guess I'll just be reading the community post because I know not everybody has seen it. For those of you who have, I guess you'll have to bear with me because it's kind of long. So
hell yeah, community
let me just
post
put
time.
on my glasses, okay? Yeah.
I need to get
yeah.
dude, those glasses broke. I need to get new ones. I'm gonna be real. They broke like probably 2 years ago or some shit. And I just like have been too lazy. And it's like I just keep forgetting. I'm so fucking ADHD brained.
Look at how smart I look right now. All right. So here we go.
It's like the last time I went to the eye doctor, I was like, you know, it probably would have been like with my parents when I was like still a minor. So I don't even know I don't even know how the fuck any of that shit works. So I'd have to figure that out.
Oh, wait,
I'm too lazy.
Actually, hold on. Let me drink some water. I'm thirsty.
Me too, past Femyoz. I agree. Water's
right.
good.
Here we go. Here's the statement. All right, I'm gonna read it word for word.
Great.
To all of the people giving me legitimate criticism, I don't have a problem with you. You can say I was being kind of cringe on Augie's.
Dude, why are we addressing this seriously? What is the serious criticism and the bad criticism? Like, what are we talking about?
Or point out the fact that I posted a few bad tweets. It's whatever. We can just acknowledge that it's cringe and move on with our lives. What I do have a problem with is people lying about me and taking things out of context. So,
all right, where was this happening? Because I don't think that was happening by this point. Maybe it was.
I'll address it here. 1. Doxing. I've been accused of
okay. All right, fair.
being a doxer for posting publicly available information about valid Ls on Twitter. This in of itself.
Okay, this is a really stupid argument. It's like, okay, what do you mean publicly available? Like, it was, you could find it on fucking, like, Docspin and maybe Kiwi Farms. Like, okay. Like, great. No, that doesn't fucking count. It's like most people are not going to be looking at fucking Docspin. You popularized it. You did popularize it. And if you think that's a good thing, then just fucking own that. Right? I don't think it's a good thing anymore. Right? But past me seemed to think it was good. And it's like, okay, well then fucking own that. Well, own your shit or don't. Like, don't do this bullshit of, well, it's already public, so I'm gonna pass off the responsibility to the other people. It's like, well, okay, but like who was spreading it? Who was spreading it? Because like clearly you spread it for a reason. You didn't spread it for no reason. Right? If it was already publicly available and everybody knew it, what was the point of spreading it? Because everybody already knows it, right? Except they didn't. So, what a stupid argument. What a dumb argument from past Femyoz. Wow, really, really dumb thing to say. This is hilarious. You are critiquing your past self. Yeah. Well, I would certainly hope that there are things about my past self that are worthy of critique from my current self, because it's like, otherwise, like, well, oh, I haven't changed at all. Like, that would be fucking, you know.
A justification, by the way. What people fail to include is the fact that Valid Els himself has harassed and doxed many innocent trans people for simply existing and being themselves. This was a recurring thing that he did over and over again. What I did was optically stupid and a bad idea, but I was trying to give him a taste of his own medicine. Anyone who says I dox people over political...
Dude, why is the spacebar not fucking working properly? Why is it making it 2 times speed? Dude, it's like my spacebar is so fucking stiff with this keyboard.
Is lying to you. 2.
Well, okay, hold on.
Says I dox people over political
Hold on, wait. Let's rewind a little bit.
What I did was optically stupid and a bad idea, but I was trying to give him a taste of his own medicine. Anyone who says I dox people over political disagreements is lying to you.
That's true.
2. The quote...
Okay, yeah, that's a correct argument. Okay, that's fair. I guess I had already been in drama by then. Okay. Can't wait for 3 years from now when you critique your critique of you. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna, like, completely 180 my position in 3 years. I'm gonna be like, actually, I think that the original take from Femyoz was based. I think that this, like, second iteration of Femyoz is cringe. It's gay and cringe, and it's optics cocked. Or some shit like that. I don't fucking know, dude.
Quote-unquote allegations meme. For anyone not familiar...
Oh my god, dude, this is... Chat. Do you want to know I think this might be the origin of the diaper allegations. Okay? This might be the origin. Explained. Yeah, I was 19 in this video. I'm almost 22 now, though. So... It's like barely 19 versus almost 22. So it's like, it's almost 3 years. Yeah, this is the original Diapergate, okay?
2. The quote-unquote allegations meme. For anyone not familiar with me or my content, the allegations are an inside joke on my channel. It stemmed from a stream I did where people were guessing what kinks I have. And then I paused after someone said diapers because I wasn't expecting it. The people in my chat then started accusing me of having a diaper kink, and it became an inside joke on my channel referred to as the allegations. 3.
Dude, I remember that. Like, people would just refer to it as the allegations for a while. And then people became more overt with it. Like, it got forgot. Like, I think people forgot about it for a while, and then it got brought up again. But, like people were, like, less fucking, you know... covert about it. OMG, you've always been this beautiful. I would hope that past me doesn't look as good as current me. I'd hope that some progress has been made.
Associating with Jalen. You know? Jalen has been nothing but kind to me and is a genuinely nice person behind the scenes.
Yeah, true. Also, guilt by association is retarded. Yeah,
I'm not cutting ties with her no matter how much you hate her. I'd also, this isn't written in the statement.
To be fair, I don't think anyone is, like, explicitly, I guess nobody was explicitly saying, like, cut ties with Jalen or whatever, but I do think that, like, yeah, people were like, oh, well, one of the reasons I dislike Femyoz is because they're associating with Jalen. It's like, okay, great. So it's just guilt by association. Epic. That's cool.
But I also want to include something, because I think it's important.
Bet. What do you have to say, past
There's a member
Femyoz?
of my community who isn't in the best financial situation, right? They're struggling to get food. What I didn't know that Jalen did before this person told me was Jalen actually gave them money so that they could eat that day. And obviously, she's not doing it for clout. She's not doing it to look virtuous or whatever, right?
Correct. Jalen is a legitimately good person.
No one would have known if this person...
She is a good person. She was just, like, very mentally ill. I hope she's doing well right now. She seems to be doing a lot better.
Hadn't have told me, and then if I, you know, it's like, okay, this person has to tell me, who has to tell my audience, who then tells larger It's like, yeah, I don't think that there was any, you know, intention of getting clout or looking like...
Yeah, and it's not like Jalen got any clout from this. Like, what, like, fucking, like, a few people that were watching my stream at the time, I guess, like, found out about it. It's not like this was like a fucking talking point that people were gonna spread. It's not like people were gonna be like, oh yeah, dude, I better spread the good things about Jalen. Like, people weren't gonna do that. Right? And obviously that wasn't the intention
a good
either.
person there. And I think that that just illustrates that, yeah, she is genuinely a good person at heart, even if she says dumb things sometimes. Similarly,
I don't hate this as much as I thought I would.
I guess I'll address.
I do hate that the notion of making the response in the first place, but the substance of what I'm saying isn't so bad. And this is why I've always had the position of when people actually watch my content and like actually engage with what I'm saying, that they realize I'm not so bad. I'm not as bad as people make it out to be. Like, yeah, it's retarded to like engage in that or whatever the fuck. I don't disagree. It was like retarded for me to engage in the first place. But it's like when you actually hear like what I'm saying, it's like, okay, like this is somebody that's, you know, fairly reasonable. You know, like this is a fairly reasonable person. You know?
Right. Oh yeah. Oh my god, my brain is not working. I've done a lot today, alright? I've seen a lot today. Alright, 4. Associating with Natty Forsyth. Natty has been cancelled over a blatant misrepresentation of a situation that happened when she was barely 18.
Yeah, I will say, dude, there is some shit that, like, I found out about later related to Natty Forsyth behind the scenes that, like, made me be like, okay, I'm actually gonna distance myself. But based on the information that was publicly available at the time, it was not enough to condemn Natty. It's like, there was, like, you know, and people would present, like grossly out of context screenshots. It would be out of order. Like, I would notice that, like, someone would make like there would be, like, a narrative where it's, like, you know, they'd be trying to establish cause and effect, and they'd be, like, saying that thing A caused thing B, and it's like, but thing B happened before thing A. That doesn't make any sense. You know, it's like, it doesn't, like, the dates are in the screenshot. So I was heavily scrutinizing you know, the people that were, you know, blatantly misrepresenting information and, like, not actually getting the story correct. And again, like, there's some, I don't know how much, I don't know how much information about, like, any of the Natty Forsyth stuff ended up, you know, becoming public after I stopped looking into it or whatever. It doesn't seem like anyone went anywhere with it, but, like, it's like,
Long story short, she used to post gore on Discord, and she flirted with someone who she didn't know the age of, and that person ended up being a minor. As soon as Natty found out it was a minor, she cut ties with them immediately.
Based on the information that was available, yes, this was true.
My standard of evidence is guilty beyond a reasonable doubt.
I have a slightly lower standard of evidence than what would be, you know, required in a court of law. It's like, okay, well, we're talking about the court of public opinion, right? And I don't think that, like, you know, whether or not, you know, somebody is well, whether or not you like somebody or want to associate with them, I think that the standard should be, you know, probably lower than, like, I don't know, a fucking criminal court case, you know? So I do think that my standard was, like, definitely too high, but this was a very, very commentary brained take that I had, right? This was shit that I had believed for a while. I was very, very commentary brained when it came to, like, standards of evidence for serious allegations, and I still am to a degree. I think that, like, to a degree, it's like, yes, it is good to, like, make sure there's sufficient evidence, but it's like, you know, you don't want to, like, you know, like, if it seems to be, like, you know, more, like, even if it's just more likely to be the case that somebody is guilty of something, like, you know, that should at least get you to be like, okay, like, maybe I want to, you know, distance myself a little bit, right? I don't know. But I was like, okay, Natty's explanations for these things are plausible. They don't seem to contradict each other. And the people that are accusing Natty Forsyth are constantly contradicting themselves in their videos and presenting screenshots in the wrong order, and Natty's not doing that, so Natty seems to be a more reliable narrator, and that was also part of the reason that I, you know, ended up like defending them so hard, even though everyone hated me for it.
So I'm not going to suddenly stop being friends with Natty unless I see enough evidence of her actually being malicious and predatory, not just her being stupid and irresponsible in the past. Now this...
I guess. Fair enough. Also, that's a beautiful fucking freeze frame of past Femyoz. God damn, that's awesome, dude. I'm fucking saving that. Adding that to the thumbnail collection in case I make a video exposing myself for being a bad person or whatever. But anyways. Sorry, what was I gonna say? Let me rewind a little bit.
Predatory. Not just her being stupid and irresponsible in the past.
What did I say before that?
Being friends with Natty, unless I see enough evidence of her ties with them immediately. My standard of evidence is guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. So I'm not going to suddenly stop being friends with Natty unless I see enough evidence of her actually being malicious and predatory. Not just her being stupid and irresponsible in the past.
Okay, so the issue I have with this argument is if we're talking about malicious and predatory, like that these are very vague terms. Like, what does it mean? Like, malicious, like, okay, you have bad intentions. It's like, what were the good intentions when Natty was 18 and sending gore in a server, right? It's like in a 13 plus server, mind you. It's like, well, the intentions probably weren't good. Now, granted that the intentions were like, yeah, granted it's from the perspective of like, it's edgy, therefore funny, right? That had been normalized to them, from what I understood. But like, it's like that is a malicious act. To a degree, no? Like, you're obviously trying to get a reaction from people because you think it's funny, right? That is malice. Predatory, I guess in, like, the internet usage of the word, yeah, fair. I don't know, yeah, fair enough.
Now, this is not me saying that what she did in the past was okay by any means, right?
Correct.
This isn't me saying, oh, yeah, it's fine because there weren't, you know, there wasn't intent to harm. For the well, maybe.
Yeah, I think my argument was basically just she hasn't done anything unforgivable, or there's not sufficient evidence to believe that she has, right? And I don't think her fucking life should be ruined over it. That was sort of my position. It was like, no, her life shouldn't be ruined over some like, you know, shit that she did in the past. It's not unforgivable.
Be with the posting.
Is that your twin up top? No, that's me from a few years ago.
Stuff there might have been, right? But I don't think that you know, in of itself is proof of her being a bad person. It just seems like her being immature and very irresponsible and not caring about other people at the time. But again, that's something that people can grow out of, right? I mean, you don't stop developing your brain until you're whatever, like 25. All right. And
sure, I'd frame it a little bit differently now, but I appreciate the sentiment from
5.
past me.
Augie RFC. I shouldn't have gone on this show. It was a bad idea. Especially since I hadn't...
Okay, why are you addressing this? Like, that thing was like, that's not real drama. That's just funny. That shit was just funny. Nobody cares. Oh, you made a fucking ass of yourself. You look retarded for 5 minutes. Who cares? Yeah, like, nobody took you seriously and you looked like a fucking retard. And you said some really funny shit. Fucking just like, dude. That is not drama. That's just like, oh, you made an ass of yourself and it was funny. For 5 minutes, and then people posted about it on Twitter because it was funny. Fucking, why are we addressing this with everything else?
Even watched his show before. I mean, maybe I had watched one episode or two a long time ago. I genuinely don't remember, but yeah, I didn't really know anything about his show. I obviously wasn't going to get anything.
Yeah, to be fair, like, you should have... Well, that's the thing, is like, what... I'm sympathetic to this because it's like, yeah, like, I knew about commentary in like a broader sense just from like watching commentary videos. I had never watched commentary streams. I never watched streamers really. And 2, I never really watched much Augie. And 3, participating as a chatter / viewer is significantly different from existing on stream as a content creator, you know?
Out of it.
There's a difference.
That being said, I did want to have a genuine conversation with him because I believed that the root of the issue between him and Keffels was his actual political beliefs and opposition Yeah, and like, listen, I didn't have bad intentions. I was just being a fucking moron. Position to gender-affirming care for minors, and his unwillingness to engage in good faith and the way he treated me before I had even said a word was still kind of shitty in my opinion. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I suppose I do understand that angle. I don't know. I don't think it was that serious. The standpoint that I look at it from nowadays is like, none of this shit fucking matters, dude. None of this shit matters. Like, you can't take any of this personally. You can't get too invested in this. And it's like, yes, like, you know, I was operating honestly. It doesn't mean that I was operating smartly, okay? That's not a word. Intelligently. There we go. That's better. I don't think smartly. Is smartly a word? I've never heard anyone say smartly before, so it's probably not. Right? It's like, yes, I was operating honestly, but not intelligently. Right? I didn't really understand, like, how people interact with each other in these sort of spaces. I was let into the Hello, Tia. Good to see you again. But then I wasn't even given a chance. And I still agree with this sentiment. I think, like, yeah, like, obviously, like, you know, if you're in, like, Augie's position, like, probably the best thing to do, like, morally, I guess, would be, like, yeah, sure, like, give them an opportunity to make their argument or whatever. You know? But, like, also, you know, content-wise, he also did the correct thing, so I can't... Okay, smartly is an adverb meaning to act in quick, brisk, clever, stylish manner. Yeah, okay. By the way. I've just never heard anyone say that. Oh boy. 6. I think this is the longest one. Oh boy, I'm so excited. And probably the most interesting for a lot of content creators. Hell yeah, I'm a content creator. I'll need to explain this one further when I'm done reading Let's fucking go! 6. Keffals. W. I don't know what her intentions are, or if she was trying to use me, but she made a private server with just content creators, and I was one of the first people she invited. I believed her when she said Augie had gone completely mask off and admitted to hating trans people. This is true. To be fair, Augie doesn't have the best positions on trans people, so I don't entirely blame Keffals for that. It's not like Augie is like the most pro-trans, you know, individual. It's like, yeah, he does have some shit takes. But yeah, I do think that Keffals might have been hyperbolic with it as well. I think Keffals was being hyperbolic. And so I wanted to debate Augie over trans issues. That's why I called in. Yeah, I think that based on the framing that was given to me, based on like the framing that was provided in the server that we were in, like I in earnest, you know, took that, you know, and was like, okay, well, that seems to be the root of the issue. Maybe if I, you know, talk about this, then like maybe, you know, if I debate them, you know, on that issue, maybe they'll, you know, maybe I can show that like, you know, like, okay, it's like there's like another perspective you can believe, you know, there's another take out there that is within the purview of reason, okay? Like, and like if and my view is like, yeah, if Augie is like willing to like, you know, consider the arguments being made, then that makes, you know, that would make Keffals look bad or require Keffals to change her position, you know, and I'm like, okay, I don't know, I viewed myself as the resolver of conflict before I joined. I'm like, oh, well, maybe the conflict will be resolved if I just do a debate, you know, if I just debate my way through everything. Still don't like Augie because he was unnecessarily rude to me, but Keffals should have explained the full context of the clip regardless. I don't remember what clip is being referenced. Maybe show the clip and when I logged on Discord this morning, or wait, was it yesterday? You're doing the thing you criticized Keffals of, which is providing no context. Yesterday morning or this morning? Wait, how long? Oh, God. Time flies when you're having fun. That was 21 hours ago. That would have been yesterday, right? Yeah, jeez. Oh my God. In case you don't know how long ago 21 hours is. So fast. Anyways, sorry. Yeah, unless this, you know, was being streamed at like, you know, I don't know, fucking, you know, 1 in the morning, in which case, okay, sure. You know. Maybe you're fucky with time. I don't know. Or not 1 in the morning. Fuck. What am I saying? Not 1 in the morning. What the fuck? Where the fuck did that come from? Wait, why did I say that? Why did I say that? Every time Keffals is brought up, I just feel disappointment. Yeah, fair. Fair. Fair enough, honestly. Oh, right, 21 hours ago. Yeah, it's like, you know,
Or no, sorry, it wouldn't be 1 in the morning. I'm thinking wrong thing. No, what I meant to say is, it would have to be like, sorry, like from like 9 to 12 at night in order for it to be on the same, yeah, I think. Or no, or sorry, fuck, I'm retarded. No, or no, that would be, no, wait, sorry. Or no, I meant like it would have to be within, no, I was right the first time. I'm sorry, I'm really fucking tired. Even if I'm loud, I'm tired, okay? My brain is not braining, okay? Fuck, what was I gonna say? No, it'd be like from 12 to from 12 at night to 2 in the morning. That's what dude, I was right the first time. I don't know why the fuck. Or no, that would have been when I would have had to have posted it. No, sorry, I'm actually correct on both fronts. I would have had to have posted it at somewhere from 12 to 2 in the morning, and then streamed at fucking 9 to 12 at night. Okay? Sorry. If you are tired, hon, then get sleep. No, we must continue. The slop must prevail.
When I logged on
board.
Discord this morning, or yesterday morning, to see if there were any updates, I noticed that Keffels' server wasn't there anymore. I asked Keffels about it, and she's completely ghosted me this far. I'm pretty sure she still hasn't responded. Let me go look.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, that was weird as
she
fuck,
hasn't
man.
said anything.
It's like, bro, just communicate. Like, just say what the fuck. Like, say what the issue is. Also, I do think that, like, if someone's crashing out, if someone is fucking, like, making an ass of themselves, I could understand, like, you know, wanting to, like, remove them from the situation. So in retrospect, I don't think that it was, like, you know, necessarily, like, wrong to, like, remove me or whatever. But it's, like, to like, then not communicate, like, why? To not, like, say anything, to just, like, leave it ambiguous. I think that's fucking dumb. Like, fucking say something, you know? It's
to me.
It's not a huge deal. I don't care.
Hold on. I don't know if she's mad at me for saying that I think Boblax is a good person at heart who's pro-LGBTQ+ on Twitter. I don't...
Ooh, that was a bad take. Oh, that aged horrifically. Boblax is not a good person. Oh. Ah. Yikes.
I don't think that that's the case. Based on what other people who are in the server have said, I don't think it's because, of me, you know, publicly stating that Boblax is, whatever, pro-LGBTQ+ on my public platform. I agree. I can't...
I don't think it has to do with that, to be honest.
Say what her intentions...
Dude, oh shit, I need to... Dude, why am I getting more donos? Why am I getting donos faster on the old stream? Maybe it's the dono sound. Sorry, alert box. I'm gonna turn on this alert box. Noise. I miss the sound. I remember, I turned off the alert box one sound one time because we got like 50 gifted memberships, and I just like never remembered to turn it back on in terms of the sound. So it's like so that's why it'll like visually appear, but it doesn't make the sound. I turned it back on. I just didn't remember. But hearing it made me remember, like, oh yeah, that's the thing that like I forgot to turn on.
Are or aren't, and I don't think it would be fair for me to do so.
Also, why is it in the bottom right? Like, why is it like positioned weird? I swear to God, I ended up moving it, right? Yeah.
I'm not a mind reader, and you know, being bad at communication is not the worst crime on the planet. But she never responded, so I had no...
Are you like not aware of the... Dude, not me, like, not noticing that there was a dono because I had my headphones off.
Boom.
What an idiot.
I had to reach out to other people that were in the Discord and ask them, and I was told it was because of...
See, now I don't even have to hear the sound. I just see a dono, and I'm like, you know, I just read it. I've almost never missed donos, even without the sound.
My Twitter by a couple people, and...
Even when the alert box is on, I actually don't get the sound. I don't hear it in my headphones anymore. Because my audio setup is a little bit different. And it's actually not desktop audio.
And then another person...
Yeah, so it's different now.
Told me it's because YouTube drama is bad for my mental health. No one...
That's probably the reason.
Had even reached out to me prior, or even tried talking to me about it.
I do think it was, like, because, like, I was schizoing out. I think it was you know, something that had to do with my mental health as well. I do think that was part of it. I just think that should have been communicated better. I don't like the lack of communication.
I don't think
again,
anyone
this
really
is years ago. It doesn't really fucking matter.
cares about me as a person, aside from maybe Jalen, who's actually there for me, and also Natty Forsyth. I think I should have put Natty there as well.
Okay.
She seems like a
Alright.
genuine person. But I sided with Keffels even more.
I'm skeptical of that. I don't know, man. I've seen some shit behind the scenes that people have said things like behind the scenes and have shown some things that seem like they're probably credible, and it's not my place to publicize them. And it's like, at the end of the day, I'm not gonna like have like a public stance where it's like, oh yeah, dude, this person's fucking evil, because it's like, I don't know for sure. And it's like, all I have to go off of is like me remembering what like some people like showed me, and like, you know, like plus them like, you know, talking about it. So
After
it's
the
like,
call
okay.
with Augie, because he treated me like garbage, and I felt like Keffels would actually be accepting of me. I feel like neither side wants to associate with me anymore, and that people are willing to lie and gaslight me so long as they think it'll benefit them, and the only reason anyone will ever care about me is if I serve them some sort of benefit in YouTube drama or monetary.
Yep, that is literally just the landscape of YouTube drama, girly pop. You're figuring it out, but you're framing it as if like you're somehow gonna change that, and you're not. Like calling them out for being that way is not gonna change it when they are proudly that way. Okay, like you know, I don't know, man.
7. Conclusion. I just want to be left alone. I don't know if I can even trust anyone anymore.
Okay, then why did you like go on and like stir shit after this? Okay, you're a fucking idiot. If you want to be left alone, stop stirring shit. Because I already know that like after this fucking stream, like, you know, like whatever, like fucking a few weeks later, I started fucking stirring shit.
And I don't want large content creators to take advantage of me. I'm fine with people making jokes about my appearance on
Low-cur genuinely, okay? Low-cur genuinely. Larger creators. I don't think larger creators can take advantage of me this way. Oh, maybe that's the mindset that allows them to do so. I don't know. I don't see why they would. I don't think they would get anything out of it if they tried.
On Augie's show, and I'll probably continue making jokes about that as well. But I don't want to be a part of this drama anymore. It's really stressful.
Well, yeah, of course you don't, because like you're not benefiting from it. That's easy for you to say. But if people decide they want to farm you for content, they can do that. They're not gonna be like, oh, but Femyoz doesn't want to be farmed for content. It's like, well, yeah, like obviously the person being farmed for content doesn't want to be farmed for content. No shit. Doesn't fucking stop them. This is like a Firebat level defense.
And I think I might take a small break from my mental health.
Wow, great. Yeah, that's a fucking I mean, that's some YouTuber shit right there. Jesus Christ.
Didn't happen. You can tell that, or if I did, it was a very small break. But
this is kind of a mixed bag, because like on some of these points I am spot on, but like some of them it's just like, dude, this is some Firebat type shit. This is we're on that Firebat beat.
Yeah, I felt like I had to do.
Oh my god, why, dude? The spacebar just like
had to do damage control,
weird.
you know.
Damage control for what? Just fucking ignore it. That's the easiest thing.
Yeah, that's almost what it was like. And give my side of the story. Otherwise, it's like, okay, if I take, you know, a week off and then I come back, it's like, okay, now my reputation is screwed or whatever. And, you know, I just wanted to address it as quickly as possible while it's still fresh in my mind so I can give my genuine thoughts and feelings. It's, just say I'm cringe and move on. At the end of the day, I just want to...
Yeah, so, let me selectively remove all of the things that I don't want you to say about me and replace it with a thing that doesn't bother me. Like, okay, great. I understand, like, that the argument that I'm going for, like, I understand, like, that the argument is, like, yeah, like, okay, they're fucking, whatchamacallit, like, they're blowing shit out of proportion, they're saying shit that, like, it's not applicable or whatever. I get that's the argument, but it's like, I don't know, when you phrase it like that, it sounds a certain
use
way.
my platform to be entertaining, informative, and hopefully make a good amount of money so that...
I just realized half your audience went to bed, or to work, yeah, and the algorithm is not very kind to me today. And also, we've been doing a vertical stream for 5 hours.
I can do this as a full-time
over 5 hours. So.
career. After seeing a few people say that I'm the reason that they came out as trans or that my content has helped them in some way, I really don't want to stop. I want to be clear about my intentions, and I legitimately try to be a good person. I don't know if it's enough, but it's the most I can do.
Yeah, but like, then why did you go on and like start more shit? Like, I understand the angle, but like again, it doesn't seem to make any sense.
I'm not sure who will see this or how many people will see this, but I really hope you understand. If not, that's fine. I can live with the fact that some people won't like me no matter what I say or do. If you've made it this far, thank you for taking the time to read this and have a good day. So,
it's like I'm fairly articulate even back then, but it's like that there's some major flaws. There's some major flaws with the argumentation that I take issue with.
So I got hey, thank you, City Is My, for the £10. I don't know what that converts to, but that's probably a good amount of money. Looking hella
Hell
pretty
yeah.
today, Femyoz. Why, thank you.
Dude, where's my £10 chat? Where's my £10?
And sorry for not reading that sooner.
Dude.
Femyoz hasn't uploaded anything on my OnlyFans. Yeah, Grimsy.
What about Grimsy?
It is technically a
Dude, does Grimsy still exist? What the fuck happened to that guy? I know like his channel got like falsely terminated or whatever, and then he like moved over to Rumble, but I've not heard of him in ages.
free subscription right now. Debate Grimsy. Oh, I wouldn't be opposed to it. If he wants.
What? Why? Why would you debate a fucking Spurg? Like what do you get out of that, Femyoz? What do you get out of that past, Femyoz? Why are you willing to debate literally anybody? It's like if it's just like a fucking shitter that like doesn't want to have a conversation and you only want to debate for actual conversations, what's the point? Now, if you want a shit-flinging match, then sure, go for it.
To debate me, I can do that.
Yo, thank you, Anno, for the 5. So remember to like, share, and subscribe, and tip your Femi. Hell yeah, I agree.
Has Keffels responded to you? Nope. Femyoz 8 reading chat. I was reading my community post.
That's true.
Is that Toki? Yes, it is. But yes, hello everybody. Evening, I see our Fem got into drama. So far, been handling it well. Save that.
Dude, it's always weird seeing like all the old viewers that like don't watch me anymore, man. That fucking dude, it hurts to see.
Initial spiral out. Yeah, I didn't.
Like I have, dude, fucking Foulplitch is that back there though. Okay, Foulplitch a real one for that. I haven't seen a City Is My in fucking forever. I don't remember, dude. Toki the Sponge. I recognize them. I remember there was a point in time where they were a member on the Femyoz YouTube channel. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're like a commentary chatter. Bedlam, someone I'm pretty sure stuck around for a while. I haven't seen them in a while. Gaming Giant pops in occasionally. I don't know about Manic Static. I have no idea. Maybe occasionally. Not as a regular though. I haven't seen Mutated Cutie in ages. I haven't seen Olivia Bean in ages. It's like, damn. Everyone leaves me. That's so sad. That's okay.
I handle it well at first. I was really stressed, obviously. Nah, he reads it now and again. Yeah, so yeah, when it comes to how often I read chat, I'll read chat
to be fair,
for a good amount
I feel
of time.
like it's kind of my fault though, because like the amount of times I've like changed like the main focus of my channel / content is like insane. And it's like I flip-flop back and forth, and it's like, maybe the main focus will be just chatting. Actually, I'm gonna do drama slop. Actually, I'm gonna do like lolcow farming. Actually, I'm gonna do this other. It's like it's fucking absurd. Yes, we're cringing at old content, indeed.
And then I'll
Also, oh my god, the way
like
this is
$11.
fucking
Well, thank
digging
you for
into
the
my
11
leg. I hate this. I hate when this thing digs into my leg, into my thigh. It's fucked up. Ouch. Ugh. Ugh, man. Oof. Oof. These things are digging into my thigh. Bro, my thighs have just gotten too big, is the issue.
City Is My. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I'll read
It's
chat
never
for a
used to
good
be an
amount of
issue,
time. But
by
if
the
I'm doing
way.
a segment, then it's like,
there's
okay,
like little divots.
you know, I gotta focus on the segment, not get distracted by chat. You know, my ADD.
Yeah, I do sound like a fucking nerd in the old video. It's your channel. You're allowed to do whatever you. I know. I'm just saying, like, you know, like people might not be interested in like someone that's interested in drama slop, like like specifically involving like the commentary community, like people. I guess currently that the sort of community that I would interact with would be like fucking, you know, Dickers, Himpleton, you know, like people in that sort of sphere. Obviously, Trough, Malcolm, Aiko, you know, all those people. Sunday is sort of like Sunday is sort of like me, where he's kind of like adjacent, but he like does his own thing, but he like interacts with that sort of sphere. It's interesting how that works. Except Sunday does other shit that's different from the other shit that I do. But that's besides the point. That's the fact of the matter is, like, you know, there are gonna be people that want to watch me talk about drama related to that exclusively. There are gonna be people that want to watch me farm like random lol cows and just fucking roast them for like 3 hours. There are gonna be people that want to hear my political analysis, that want to hear me be a political commentator. There are gonna be people that want just like the sort of just chatting streams. There are the gooners that exclusively watched me for the gooning arc. And it's like, you know, it's like if somebody like, I don't know, subscribes for like Drama Sop, and then it's like, you know, it's like I because like there was a point in time where I was sort of playing into like, you know, like the gooner audience a little bit, because it's like, well, I like money. It's like, yeah, that probably like scared away a lot of like the drama soppers. You know what I mean? Because it's like I would overdo certain things at certain points, and it's like, I don't know. If you're gonna have like a variety, you got to be consistent with what you have a variety with, and I don't think I do the best job at that in particular, because, you know, it's like, well, no, I hyperfixate on one thing, then the next thing, and it's like, you know, it's always shifting. It's always shifting. You know?
Brain will be like, but what about the...
And then there's streams like this where it's like, who the fuck is this meant to appeal to? This is just something I'm doing for me, because I'm bored, and I'm narcissistic enough to watch my old content for hours on end.
Stuff that's on screen that people are saying, and it's like, oh, you get the point. And you're getting better at interacting with chat. Yeah, I gotta find the right balance.
From when is the old vid? Because it's way before I started watching you, dude. Dude, I was getting 10 concurrents then, and this is getting 18 concurrents. So clearly my channel hasn't grown that much within the last 3 fucking years. Jesus Christ. Clearly, the people that watch me no matter what, you know, clearly that hasn't really, yeah, gone anywhere. Though to be fair, like, I don't know. I don't know how many of these people actually, like, watched me for me.
Much respect for your appearance on RFC. It must have been hard for you. It was entertaining to watch, but definitely not the right time or space to discuss those.
Because it's more consistent viewers, more, yeah, but like it's... To be fair, it is a short stream, and when short streams die, they do get really fucking low in terms of numbers, like lower than horizontal streams. You know. But what can I say? I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know. But it's like, yeah, apparently this is me having a... This is me talking to chat about it, I guess. I don't care about that. But it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I gotta invest in diagonal streams before they really take off. Anyways, let's get back to the original thing we were watching, which is when I realized, oh yeah, I'm becoming a fucking lol cow. I need to change, which was, well, you know, a few months later.
And at the end of the day, I have to be aware of how anything I do could be perceived in a negative light. And if it is perceived in a oh my god, I can't even speak, in a negative light.
So what you're saying is you want to be optics cucked. Thank you. I agree, though. Yeah, being optics cucked is good sometimes. Unironically, you do have to be optics cucked.
What does that entail for me and the people that care about me? Most importantly, because I care about the people that care about me. I don't want them to be, you know, emotionally invested in this channel or whatever, and then...
Dude, I was not distant enough, man. I was like... yeah, I needed to be more distant.
You know, or in me, and then they see all this crazy shit, and it's like... Like, they don't deserve that, right? It's not...
I guess I don't mind. I mean, this isn't the worst. It's like, I get it, though. I do care about my audience.
You know.
Holy fucking dead air. Queeman? Queeman, is that you? Okay, we're reading chat Firebat style now, where it's like, we like, read it kind of quietly, and like, away from the microphone. Okay, great.
Okay, I pin my donation link every stream.
Maybe you should restart. Yes, but also I'm gonna restart when I stop talking about past Femyoz, because I don't think that new viewers are gonna be particularly interested in me making fun of my past self. Maybe I'm wrong.
I haven't asked anybody to donate, like, or at least not during the stream. I don't know. I don't see the issue with it, right?
True. Based.
Yeah, okay. There's a donation link in the pinned message. Oh God, the horror, right? You know you don't have to refuse donations to change as a person, right? You don't have to do that.
Correct. Past Femyoz is spitting facts.
Right.
Another incredible point from past me.
Right, my goal here isn't to whatever. How do I describe this? I guess my goal here isn't...
I think I might have been a little bit too careful with my words here to a degree, because I was, like, sort of stumbling. It's like, I think that there was, like, a middle ground. It's like I was being very, very careful about what I was saying during this stream, I think. And granted, it's because I was responding to drama involving myself. So I think that's the main reason, because I was definitely speaking slower in the stream than in the previous one. Because, like, the previous one we were watching was at just, like, 1 time speed, and this is at 1.1, and it's, like, still a little bit slower. So I think that I might have, like, overcorrected here. And then I sort of, like, slipped back to, like, okay, I can sort of say whatever the fuck I want, but, like, do it a little bit more intelligently, you know? Do it a little bit better. You know? I don't know.
Necessarily even to make things right, quote unquote. It's more along the lines of, what do I do going forward to prevent harm from occurring in the future, right? Because I do think I've caused harm, right?
That presupposes importance. I don't think I'm important. I don't think
intentionally or not.
Well, I guess if we're talking about like I guess I did do things that caused harm, but I don't know. It was just like, this is giving off like a little bit. This was like a little bit YouTuber speak coded,
and because of that, that's something that I want to avoid, right? And at the end of the day, you know, maybe I don't have the best judgment when it comes to these kinds of things, right?
Yeah, no shit.
I have a hard time knowing when something is.
It took you years to fucking, not years. It took you months to figure it out. And I'm here years later, and I'm like, yeah, even here, you're fucking retarded. Even while you're, you know, really paying attention, you're still saying some retarded shit.
Far, right? Again, this isn't a justification. It's merely a reason or explanation, right? It's still not good, right? It's still something that needs.
Yeah, in case you didn't know what an explanation was. Thank you.
I guess,
thank you. Oh, wait,
I don't know,
that's 1 time.
addressed,
Okay.
right? But the way I want to address
there we go. Now it's 1.1.
Isn't just acknowledging, yes, this happened, or being like, okay, this technically happened, but you see, it's actually, you got this detail wrong, or well, no, this is, you know, actually, this part is actually made up.
Okay, now you're just yapping. This is how I know that I've always been a real woman.
But I could see why you would think that because of this. It's like, okay.
Very, very Freud-brained explanation. Thank you.
I'm not in the mood to. I don't see what the point of that would be, right? People have made up their minds, right?
Okay, yeah, I agree. Like, yeah, you can't. I was about to say, well, no, you can convince me. It's like, well, no, that's my lolcow gene activating right now, actually. Right, demonstrating that actually is my instinct, right? It's like, well, no, like, yeah, if people like are not persuaded by logic and reason, then like, yeah, they're probably not going to be like, oh, but this time when the logical argument is made, that, you know, surely. All right, sorry, my keyboard was bothering me, and I think it's plugged into a better port now.
They're probably not going to change their minds about me, right? The goal isn't to change everybody's mind about me.
Well, yeah, it wouldn't be to change everybody's mind, but like, obviously, you're not doing this because you don't care at all about people's perception. You're still making a, Actually, I don't know if that's a fundamental. It's not necessarily a fundamental error. Like, it depends on the degree to which you care, I guess. I don't know. I think I still cared too much at this point in the juncture.
It's to change my actions, I guess, right? At the gym.
Like if this was me today, like I'm gonna be real, like if there was like some controversy that involved me today, I don't even know what it would fucking be, right? I don't know. But let's say I was in this situation, but today, with how I am currently, like I would just be like, okay, I don't feel the need to respond to this. I'm just gonna like maybe mention it in passing. Be like, oh, I've already addressed this or whatever. Like, yeah, here's
right
like
now,
a
well,
brief rundown type of thing. But
hope you're having fun at the gym. I hope you're doing all sorts of good workouts.
Great, great, dude. That's epic. Stop.
You have like the best hygiene. You always look so clean and fresh. Why, thank you. Well, I appreciate that.
Bro, no, what the fuck, bro? That has to be satire, bro. I looked fucking, I looked like a fucking mess back then. No fucking way, that's a serious comment. What? I mean, yes, my hygiene has consistently been good. But like, you know, let's be real. Back then, it did not look like I took care of myself. It's like, a part of it is because I fucking fried my hair by like using shampoo and conditioner every day and then blow drying it like a fucking moron. But
I will say that my hair does get dry.
Yeah, probably because you've been washing it every single day, you fucking idiot. And then using a blow dryer on the hottest setting. You fucking moron. What do you mean? Granted, past me had no fucking idea what she was doing, right? Obviously, you know, she didn't know, like, oh yeah, like maybe don't do that. Because like nobody ever told me. Nobody ever told me these things. I had like well, eventually like people gave it advice, but that like it was like, you know, and then I took that advice and I'm like, okay, fair enough.
I'm trying not to wash it with shampoo every day anymore. It's difficult to get myself to do that.
That's true. I'm very like, I don't have OCD, but I'm OCD coded in a lot of ways.
Because it's like, oh no, I'm fucking weird. Okay, I don't know. I think it's an autism thing.
Yeah, probably.
Femyoz needs to
That's
focus on
probably
making good
true.
content. Drama blows over as long as you keep pushing forward. Yeah. Well, I think that.
Yeah, that's a correct. Yeah, that's a correct statement. Yeah, I would just agree with that.
Well, I do think that I do need to change in some sense of the word.
Yeah, correct. Yes, that is true. That is true. Like if you're repeating the same behavior and expecting different results, you're insane.
I can't just continue doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results or different outcomes, right? That's fucking
Well, excellent point, past Femyoz.
insane, right? That is literally, by definition, insanity, right?
Wow, that sounds exactly like the argument that I made 3 seconds ago, but like, you know, 5 times as long.
Bro, all we want is for you to make videos. Why spending the time on making more enemies? So, well, I'm not trying to...
Bro, I barely even make videos at this point, man. I spend most of my time on live streaming.
Make enemies with this stream.
Oh. Yeah.
Right? The goal of this stream is just to make my intentions clear. So that people know why I'm not...
It's also reasonable that people would be skeptical when I was making this stream because people are going to be like, well, okay, that's great. You can say all these things that sound nice, but like, are you going to do them? And the answer is yes. Yes, I actually did end up doing that. So... I guess I ended up proving them wrong, but like, I mean, that was going to be a given with how I am. And like, yeah, there's going to be some, I'm obviously not perfect, but I feel like I'm pretty good at like, you know, like if something is if I'm in desperate need of changing something, like I'll do it, you know, if it's that important. Anyways.
You know, gonna go on people's streams anymore, why I'm not gonna...
Oh, this is really important. This is a huge thing. This is a huge thing.
You know, gonna go on people's streams anymore. It's just to make my intentions clear. So that people know why I'm not, you know, gonna go on people's streams anymore.
You don't have to explain that. But this is very, 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 very relevant to the trough, okay? Trough needs to not go on random people's streams if they are just there to farm them for content. Don't do that shit. To win the Shorts live algorithm, hook viewers in 30 seconds, maintain high chat density, use 916 vertical frame, real-time engagement velocity is key to reaching the wider feed. That's true. I am aware. Me doing this shit is not key. This shit is bad for the algorithm. But yeah, sometimes that shit do get exhausting though, just reading chat and like doing this fucking like brain rot sort of, you know, just gonna and like the thing that like worries me about, you know, like, because like here's the thing, if I like do a thing where I try to engage with as many chat messages as possible, a lot of the time, if we're talking about the context of a vertical live stream, it gets very repetitive because people are not that original. They say the same things as each other. And it's like, you know, if someone is a long-term viewer, they're not going to want to see something like me repeating myself every like 2 minutes. You know, like it's not going to be something you stick around for, but it's like, oh, well, the average view, but let's say the average view duration ends up being like 2 minutes or whatever for a short stream, which can be good if it's getting a lot of views. It's like, you know, I don't know, man.
Why I'm not gonna, whatever.
It either has to be that, or like you're like, or like I'm like making fun of like some really crazy shit. Those are like the only possible scenarios. But yes, I agree with you, Yoshi. I agree with you.
Talk about shit like this, right? But I have to almost wrap it up. Wrap up the Femyoz YouTube drama saga, I guess. I don't know what.
YouTube drama. Okay, that's Firebat coded. Oh, I'm done with the drama, guys. I'm done with the drama. Guys, did you know I'm done with the drama? No, wait, that's actually insanely Firebat coded because I was done with the drama and then I became a drama slopper. But like instead of like the drama slop being about me, it was about other people. Like, wow, congratulations. I low-key did pull a Firebat there, okay? Firebat actually copied me and pulled a Femyoz. Maybe they studied my channel and figured out how I did it. I don't think so. I don't think they did that. I don't think that's the case. But I did genuinely like go out of my way to like avoid controversy after this point. Like I didn't really get any controversy, and then it's like, and then in the instances in which I have confronted, you know, other content creators, it's been like, you know, shit or drama. You know what I mean? Like it's never been something where it's like, oh, this is gonna like harm me, right? Because it's like I do it in a way that's disconnected enough where I don't take any of it personally. And it's like I know exactly how to respond now if I do engage, right? It's like there are gonna be some things that you know, double down on, right? Where it's like, okay. It's like maybe not the best idea to like consistently double down or get angry if people disagree with you or whatever, even though you know you're right or whatever. But it's like you can just like have a position that people disagree with. Like it could be like, I don't know. Like, I don't know, man. I think you get the point. YouTube algorithm probably didn't like that the chat was raising her up. I don't think the YouTube algorithm cares about that. But maybe you're right. I don't know.
What else to call it, right? I guess to make sure that there's some sort of conclusive aspect to it, something conclusive about it.
I decided to upload a censored version of the latest Firebat stream in case someone wants to react to it. Is it on your channel?
So that people aren't
like the count that you're like typing with right now, or is it somewhere else, like on Google Drive? But yeah, feel free to link that to me, wherever it is.
Fused, right?
Oh,
so that people don't think that, oh, you know, I'm gonna double down and keep doing the same thing. Now, that being said, I will be doing some things differently, right? In fact, let's continue.
In the Google Drive folder? Okay.
Is this a damage control stream? I wouldn't really call it that.
I mean, yes and no. I think that, like, if it was just my words and I didn't actually do anything to, like, change my content, I feel like that the answer would be yes, but, like, I did actually, like, change my approach after the stream, so it is... I literally did, so it's, like, in some ways, I guess I did, like, a Firebat of like just like, oh, I'm done with the drama, but like what I meant by that is I'm done with the drama involving me, okay? And then I was done with it. I was able to just decide like I'm just not gonna get involved in shit like that anymore. And then I just stopped, you know. I just didn't do that anymore. I just stopped doing that behavior. And then it all went away, you know? It's pretty epic. Oh, you're right. I never covered the Firebat video of them claiming they hate all women. I think you sent it to my old account, which I think is permanently suspended now. I'm gonna send you the username of my current account. This is my current username. Okay. Alright, make sure to include the dot at the end. Alright, feel free to screenshot it. And add me later. Okay. But yeah. You know, you're I never covered that. You're right. I never covered that. There was like so much Firebat slop. There's probably so much that I didn't cover. I'll send now. Alright, bet.
It's more of a
maybe you did send it on the second. I don't fucking remember. I think I'm gonna do fucking 24 hours today, honestly. I think 24 hours would be good. I think we'll do another vertical stream and then maybe like a Firebat stream horizontally. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's also crazy how different you look and sound compared to the old video. Yeah.
I'm going to lay out what I intend on doing so that people can cite this stream and things I have said in this stream if I go off track. Because I have a tendency to do that, right? So if I try changing for the better, right? That doesn't mean that I'm gonna... Like, people don't change overnight, right? You don't go from being an alcoholic to a...
Trough, that would describe you. Sorry, I had to. But the reason I even brought this up is because I was in a similar position to Trough a few years ago.
Not an alcoholic, for instance.
Sent? Alright, bet. Give me a sec. Let me add you back real quick. Alright. Accept. Who's this? No mutual friends. One mutual okay, I don't know. I can't tell who that is. Because I don't have I have it on streamer mode. So, yeah. Anyways, I feel compelled to make content calling out transphobia in the online trans community, but I am worried about activating a latent lolcow gene. Yeah, I mean, I would just... Yeah, I don't know. It depends. Because here's the thing, is you would have to make, like, like, if it's, like, I don't know, like, if you were to make a video on Blair White, like, the arguments that you would make that, like you would have to make it, like, where it's, like, okay, this convinces somebody that might be on the fence, or, like... But, like, here's the thing, is, like, most people that agree with you on, like, you know, trans issues are already gonna dislike Blair White. Like, there's not gonna be anyone who's like, oh yeah, I agree with you on trans issues, but I love Blair White. Like, that's not a thing. Like, girl, you're still alive? Hell yeah. I do think I'm gonna take a break. Okay. I'm gonna take a break, a little break. And then I'm gonna just play my old fucking live stream from 3 years ago, basically. Alright. You guys get to watch past Femyoz while I take my epic big old break. Okay? No, not even with people like Blair, but with others, you know who. Oh, I'd have to be your PR manager. I'd have to be your PR manager, okay? Because then it would be a battle of the PR managers, okay? It'd be a battle of the PR managers rather than you versus PR manager, okay? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen anything to indicate that, like, you're, like, transphobic or whatever. It's like, I whatever. There was, like, one take that I, like, disagreed with them on or whatever, and we debated. It was, like, it was literally just a semantic disagreement at the end of the day. But at least if you're talking about who I think you are. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't want to fucking, you know, start shit between you two or whatever. I know I know you don't fucking like him or whatever, but it's like, I don't know. I don't think he's particularly bad in that regard. I actually think he's quite, decent on most issues. To be honest, the most vile transphobia I've ever seen is from trans people shitting on other trans people. Yeah, I mean, if you have clips showing what you mean, then, like, I'd be willing to, like, if you have clips of him saying some, like, really regrettable shit, I'd be willing to, like, DM him being like, hey, do you want to talk about this? Like, is this something you'd be willing to have a conversation about on stream, right? And I'd be doing it in good faith, right? I'm not looking to fucking have a fight with him or whatever. I'm not, I don't know. And it does depend on, like, you know, like, what are the contents of what's being said. And maybe he disavows it. Maybe he doesn't agree with it anymore. I don't fucking know. And maybe he'll just be like, yeah, maybe I said some things that were too far. Maybe he'll have maybe he'll have a solid defense for it. I don't know. I haven't seen the clips you're referencing. Anyways, I have clips of him saying things like puppy play equals zoophilia. Yeah, I mean, like, I'd be willing to debate him on that potentially. Right? I'd be willing to debate that. Like, that'd be a convo I'd be willing to have. If that's something he wants. But I'd need to, like, see, like, what is he saying in particular? What are his arguments? And, like, I'd need to know, like, why does he believe this? Right. Like, what does he mean when he says this? What is he trying to get at? Anyway, sorry, I said I was gonna, like, take a small break. Okay. I'm going to leave you guys with my good friend, past Femyoz from 3 years ago, showing that you can, in fact, deactivate your lolcow gene and make it remain dormant again for years to come, okay? While I go do stuff, and then I'm gonna restart stream when I come back, okay? So, feel free to listen to past me. I would need to watch and timestamp all the lighthead stuff again. Content he made to show what I mean. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'd be willing to, like, yeah, if you're willing to go through all of that and then, like, you know, timestamp everything, then, like, that I could have, like, a reference sheet of, like, all the things that I would bring up in a conversation and be like, hey, do you still stand by this? What do you mean when you say this? Like, what's your argument in favor of this if you still believe it? Right? Nothing like, you know, not trying to, like, you know, be like, you know, an asshole about it or anything. Just, you know, I'd be willing to have a convo if he says some things I disagree with. But again, I mean, we're talking about shit from, like, a year ago. I guess the first question would be like, hey, do you still stand by all these statements? If so, are you willing to have a convo? If not, that's totally fine. Something like that. I don't know. Because he might not even stand by it. He might not actually, like, feel the same way now. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I'm not like, his friend. Like, I'm not fucking best friends with him. I'm just, like, you know, I'm adjacent. Okay, we're actually gonna, for real, let past Femyoz take over this time. Like, actually this time, alright? Alright. Be right back, guys, alright? Give it, like, I don't know how long. Until I come back, alright? It shouldn't be too long. Alright, let's listen to past Femyoz
in a matter of one day, or whatever, or 1 week even, or sometimes it takes multiple years, right? For me, I want to make it as fast as possible, but
I think it's W fit.
I can't.
It's based epic.
You know, sure. I mean, sometimes I'm gonna fuck up in the future. I'm sure, right? And I'm not saying this as like a, well, you see, I probably won't fuck up, but maybe I will. So if I do, it's more along the lines of, okay, realistically, you know, because people don't magically change overnight, I'm gonna do some stupid shit at some point in the future, right? But I'm gonna try avoiding some of the really controversial shit, right? I want to avoid starting shit with people. I want to avoid saying some of the more, how would I put this? Some of the more insane shit. Like, well, I guess there's the ironic insane shit, but the unironic insane shit, I want to stay away from, right? The insane shit that isn't a joke, right? You don't need to change. Well, everyone needs to change, right? Femyoz needs to not fight with losers like Emrown. Oh, okay. I do agree that they're not completely, I don't know, like they're not innocent or whatever, right? Like they're not innocent. They just want to use me for content, right? That's really what they care about. They're not thinking about actual morality, right? They're just using the concept of somebody, you know, supposedly being a bad person or whatever as a means through which they produce content that people find interesting, right? I'm an interesting person to talk about, right? That's what matters to them, right? And because that matters to them, right? They're going to say things that are a bit on the exaggerated and extreme side, right? Because it's more interesting that way. You know, if you start talking about nuance, oh, fuck that. You know? Because who cares about that, right? Now, something I think is interesting is I was on a stream, I think it was Emrow's stream, and at the end of it, he almost seemed regretful. Like, he almost recognized that maybe he was also doing something wrong. Like, he almost started to okay, you know, maybe using this guy for content isn't a good idea, type of thing. Why were you on a stream? I don't fucking, because they asked me to join it or whatever, and then I joined. I'm not gonna join it, shit like that anymore, right? Unless it's to troll, right? The only reason I'll ever join in a stream, maybe deleting a stream is about, you mean privating it? Okay, the reason I did that, okay, the reason I did that is because they were talking about it, and then they said, oh, I'm gonna archive it, so then I just decided to private it out of spite. Just to make it harder. Just to make their lives harder or whatever. Commentary community is bad. Everyone in it is basically a cringe wannabe Kiwi farm right now. The worst people try to get involved with. I mean, I don't disagree, right? Oh god, my camera's lagging. That's great. I love when it does that. It's my favorite. Oh, I know it's already archived, right? But it's just not a great thing to have on my channel. I will admit that, right? It's not a good look, bro. You know, it's not a good look. It's kind of cringe, I guess you could say. Again, my motive here, I mean, it's hard to say what my motive even is, right? Because at the end of the day, like, I want to be a good person, right? I don't know if I am or not, right? I don't think I'm a good or a bad person. I think I am somewhere in between, and I do good and bad things, right? But I feel like I've been hyper-fixated on more of the negative side of things, right? Something that I used to see a lot of on my channel that I don't see as much of anymore is people telling me that my content helped them. Yeah. So, oh my god, I lost my train of... Oh, right, okay, yeah. Something that I used to see a lot of, that I don't see as much of anymore, that I want to see more of again, right? I want to be able to produce this same effect, is people telling me that my content has helped them in some way, that it's helped them come out as either a femboy or trans or whatever it may be, that my Femboy Destroys Femboy Haters series has helped them gain confidence, because in that series, I'm confident, right? And I don't take them, the people I'm talking about, seriously, right? That's the whole point, right? And then they enjoy that, right? And they're like, you know what, yeah, you can just make fun of people that hate femboys. That is something you can do, right? But now, the main thing I get is, Femyoz, are you going to address the most recent drama for the 5 billionth time? You know, it's like, okay, clearly one outcome is more desirable than the other. I think you know which one is better, right? And at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if my intentions are pure or good or not malicious, right? It doesn't matter. If the outcomes of my actions, even if it's just outcomes directed at me, my channel, or my audience, or people that would potentially benefit from my content not watching my content because of my reputation, right? Those outcomes are bad, okay? So, I need to avoid that. Unplugging from personal drama is needed. Oh, I agree. That's why I'm not directly talking about specific drama right now, right? Because if I do... Oh god, what is happening? Why is the camera lagging? That's bad. It shouldn't do that. Uh-oh. What is happening? Hello, work? Autism curse? Yeah. Oh, okay, there we go. Now it's... Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna have it on in the... Alright, I'll turn it off until it stops lagging like crazy. Holy fuckamoly. I hate when it does this. Anyways. I'm very sorry. Okay. Seems like it's done now. Nope, never mind. It's still a little bit laggy. Alright. We'll have to work through it, okay? Anyways. Yeah, no, the fact of the matter is, when I say or do controversial shit, I shouldn't just do it all willy-nilly. I shouldn't do it without thinking about it first, right? I should do it strategically. And I don't mean just, oh, you know, I could, I don't mean like the Ichido comments where it's like half-assed and it's like, you know, oh, you know, if I start shit, then I can, you know, have beef with this person, and then that beef ends up turning into this big debate stream or some shit, and then I make a video essay or whatever, right? It's gotta be, I make the content first, before I do any of that shit, right? I need to, or at least I make some of the content, right? So it's like, okay, I know what I'm doing, etc., right? Like, because that's gonna influence how I act, right? And, oh my god, the camera is so laggy. It's actually pissing me off. I'm very sorry about that. Anyways. Oh god, my thing keeps getting... Oh god. Look, I'm a professional streamer, guys. Oh my god, I have no attention span. I'm really sorry. I've been saying you need to make video. Oh, I agree. I do need to make more videos, and I will. Believe me. But that being said, the rules on Discord are shown after verification, not before. Maybe they are. I have no idea. I don't pay attention. That might be true. It would not surprise me. I'm very sorry if that's the case. But yeah. Anyways. Where was I going with this? Oh my god. I'm actually stupid. I'm dumb. Oh my god, I have no attention span. I hate talking about things that are serious in this manner. If I do it next time, I'm gonna have to structure it. God, I should have written a list down. What the fuck? Alright. You know what? Maybe we do...
Oh, I was gonna say, what the fuck, huh? At first I was like, what? Why am I, like, showing my stream? When did I switch windows? What, huh? And I'm like, oh wait, that's light mode. Oh wait, that's actually, like, not my... That's, like, past me. That's past me. Oh my god. Anyways, dude, wow. Oh, okay, we're back, dude. Watching past me is an interesting experience, chat. Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Maybe we do that now, okay? Alright, maybe we write a list.
100 likes. Yo, thank you for 100 likes. I subscribe to you. Let's go, babe.
Grab we open the good old notepad or whatever the fuck, right? And then we
hell
write down
yeah, dude.
what we're gonna be talking about. Maybe that's a good idea. Tatten Femboy
yeah,
outfits,
maybe you
part
should have
2.
done that
Yeah,
first.
I guess it was 7. Maybe we do an additional 8th one or something. That'd be sick. Oh, I haven't done a fit check today. You know what? Maybe this will make everything better.
Fit check?
If I do a fit check, maybe people will be like, oh yeah, it's actually a great outfit, right?
My outfits are way better now, by the way. I have a way better fashion sense. Look at this shit.
What do you guys
think?
think?
This is way better. Look at how much better my outfits are
I think
now.
it's great. You can see my
Like, hello?
my very
Like, I actually know how to, like, have outfits that, like, make sense together. Like, that the colors actually, like, match, you know? Like, this is just, like, a... Like, it's, like it just, like, the clothing works to get, like, the... But then again, on, like, a few years from now, I'm gonna see this, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? What an idiot. They thought this looked good? Femyoz thought this looks good? She mogs you? Oh, what, past Femyoz mogs you? That's crazy, dude. That's fucked up. I don't think it's difficult to mog past Femyoz. At least not in my current form, okay, guys? Guys, I could easily mog past me. To be fair, unless you're like an old person, it shouldn't be difficult to mog past you. Unless you're old. Okay, if you're old, then yeah, obviously past you's probably gonna mog. Right? In most cases. But that's just because old people are ugly. Am I right? I'm just kidding. Well, it depends on who it is. You look beautiful with that corset. OMG. It's actually just a waist trainer. It's not a corset. I should get corsets though. I should get corsets. Or at least a corset. I don't know. I'd look so much better with a corset. Speak with your real voice. This is my real voice. I've just done voice training. Like this unironically requires significantly more effort than this. And like this is when I do this is like higher than like this is as low as I can go right now, and like my regular voice was significantly lower. And again, it's because I don't use these sort of muscles. So it's like it's easier to just do this, honestly. You know what I mean? After I fully heal from my tummy tuck, I am going to get into hardcore corsetting. Real. Low genuinely real. Okay. You might have put on some weight, but I like you with a light shot. Maybe I put weight back on. Or are you talking about, like, me compared to, like, this, like, old stream? In which case, yes. I was actually very skinny back then. I was, like, 120 to 125 pounds, I think. I was, like, 120. I think I was, like, 125 pounds when I did this or whatever. Like, 120 to 125. And now I'm, like, 135. I was, like, 150 a few months ago, and then I lost, like, 10 pounds. Or, sorry, 15 pounds. I can't do math. I wish I could be that small. Real. That's fair, that's fair. Anyways, with that being said, I am going to... I'm gonna start another stream. Okay, I'm gonna start another stream. We're gonna restart. Okay, it's gonna lag for like a second. I'm not going anywhere, chat. I'm not going. It's gonna be. Wait, let me close some tabs first. TBH on. I don't need all these tabs open. Okay, I don't need that open. I don't need that open. I definitely don't need that open. I don't need that open. Yeah, that'll be the only thing I have open, I guess. Is that. And then I guess Michael Nelson's YouTube channel in case we decide to make fun of them. Okay? Because, yeah, we haven't covered him in a hot minute. Anyways, with that being said, it's gonna lag for a second. I will see you all in, like... Oh, wait, no. I'm not restarting stream yet. I have to set up the next one. So it's gonna lag for a second. Stay here. Don't leave, okay? Alright. Just give me a second. Okay? And then... Alright, we're back, okay. Thank you for sticking around. That's right. Okay. Now, this is the part of the stream where we do the thing. Okay, we're gonna duplicate tab. If I'm a big curvy mommy, I can fluster little femmes more. Real. Honestly, Loker, genuinely real. Also, this says 96 likes rather than 100. You liars. But I guess... Wait, what? But then this has, like... Wait, why is my phone different? Huh? No, my phone says 97. Wait, never mind. All right, dude, I'm being lied to. I'm being lied to, okay, guys? YouTube is lying to me. It's really messed up, really messed up. All right. I'd reel up with that Firebat. Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna add redirect then to the one that we're gonna raid myself into. I'm gonna raid my own stream, as you do when you're literally me. Then we're gonna click that. Okay. All right. Oh wow, dude. Well, I think we found out. I think we found out why this is not getting very many viewers. I think we might have a little bit of an explanation. Okay, all right, great. W. I think we now know the real reason. I think that might make it a bit obvious. Okay. Normally it stays green while it's live. That's not normal for it not to. Okay, then we have to add that to the playlist. Okay. No, not altered content. Add tags. Yes, children. Yeah. Scroll stream. Okay. W based, epic, cool. Love to see it. Okay. And now it's just not gonna load. That's cool. It's cool and epic. Now it says 91. Bro, what? No. Let me refresh. No, it says 96. Do you want to be flustered by big, tall, big, curvy mommies, Kai? Maybe. All right. Then I have to add the little donate here thingy. Okay. Cool, epic, awesome, based. Love to see it. Now I'm gonna go over here. Add the thumbnail. I see you shivering at that thought. Shush. I would never be flustered. What do you mean? I'm impossible to fluster, in case you weren't aware. All right. It's impossible to fluster me. You can't do it. No one's ever done it before, actually. Okay. So it just doesn't happen. Under any circumstances, just so you're aware, I can't be flustered, okay? All right, it's impossible. It's literally impossible, guys. Just so you're aware. Okay, anyways, sure, Femyoz, whatever you say. Nuh-uh, I'm a top. Shush. All right, I am now going to restart the stream, okay? Do not leave, okay? It should redirect you. If it doesn't redirect you, then click on my channel, refresh until the next stream is there. Okay? But we're not actually ending stream, we're just restarting it for the algorithm. Yay, we love the algorithm. Actually, the algorithm's been very mean to me today, so maybe not today, but like, if it's nice to me later today, then yeah, we'll see.